Alright. Just getting everything up and running here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna continue some more story today, because we've been kind of neglecting it, doing all that other stuff. We'll get back to doing side stuff eventually. But I want to see what's going on over in the Far East now that we've obviously solved every single problem Alamigo will ever have, and we definitely won't ever see them again. But actually, apparently, we won't be seeing them again. I've been told this is actually, well, Lise is not in any of the other expansions after this, so it must be the last time we're seeing her. So say goodbye to her now, because we're probably not seeing her again. Maybe that's for the best, maybe it's not. Not the worst character I've had to interact with. But it's time to head eastward. Because last time we were here, we found out Gosetsu was alive. Somehow. Or, well, we knew that from the end of Stormblood. But they're definitely alive, and he's hanging out with Yotsuo. Which is really weird, because I thought they hated each other. I'm surprised they didn't kill each other on that beach that the cliffhanger ended on at the end of Stormblood. But clearly something must have happened, so I'm hoping we get to find that out today. Vin, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Science. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice to say, we're in good hand. Really? We're making amputee jokes here? Doesn't matter if you're the ruler or not, you don't just go around making amputee jokes like that. Come on. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. You two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're maintaining a presence at Relger's Reach. These will continue to lead our forces in the fringes. Job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalanya, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalanya thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until I finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Dola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. May only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Abin, there you are. I hope Ferolda joins us in the Scions by the next expansion. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Alphino, Alice, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. What, you were going to leave here without me? That's probably the dumbest decision you've ever made, Alphino. I can't believe you were going to do that. Abandon me here. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Oh, you were going to abandon her? Man, that's even worse. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Something tells me it's not, but I guarantee that this will somehow relate to Alamigo. Somehow. Alright, let's go to Kugane. Not that I haven't been there like a million times working on botany and mining. Actually, mining not so much. Botany, yes. mining was like surprisingly void of... Where are we going? Oh, over there. Okay. Mining was like surprisingly void of expansion areas from here. Like there was like one stint into Alamigo areas, and then it's just like, nope, back to Kurthus. That's all you need. Never see this place again. Not sure why that was. Funny, however, like half of the missions were having you hop over here from 60 to 70. It was very strange in the way it was laid out. So I think Yukiri knows that Gosetsu's alive, because I think she was in the cutscene.
Thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Wow. Everyone seems to have problems, don't they?
My apologies.
Problems that only I can solve, of course.
Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
And who might that be, I wonder?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
Yeah, the keep came down on both of
all
them, so
did.
how the fuck did either of them survive? I wonder if, like, Gosetsu
I would
saved
not
her
presume to
for
question
some
your
reason.
eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Dorma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
I mean,
But a
knowing them,
woman
they're
who
probably dumb
resembles
enough to do so.
Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Well, why are we standing around here for? Let's go
Have you
look for
informed
them.
Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Man, I'm really hoping Gosetsu does not die for
I
real
am bound by duty
by
to
the end of
ascertain the truth of the
4.5.
matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Because that would really suck. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna join you. And who cares about Yotsuyu?
Thank you.
She, like, tries
if
and
Gosetsu yet
turns
lives,
tail and
he will
runs,
need our
I'll
help
catch her.
if he is to avoid capture.
Can't get away from me again.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you
Yotsuyu,
can
on
tell
the
us?
other hand...
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Now, what's he gonna get out of this? Clearly, he's up to something. We're scratching his back. Or he's scratching our back, but he's gonna want his back scratched too at some point. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Solarban a hand. If he's providing us with a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. I mean, surely they didn't go far. They were, like, enjoying some dango on by the pier. And then they just, like, got up. They didn't take a boat or anything, so I'm guessing they're in here somewhere. We up there? I ain't walking there. Crazy? Teleporting there. There we go. I'll have to go up. I'm gonna get so used to using Peloton, I'm gonna be very upset once I switch to Gunbreaker. Once we get to 6 or 5.0. That's probably the plan. I'll do all this as Dancer and then we'll try Gunbreaker. Make a fool of myself in the MSQ dungeons. Can I not be cool and like jump over here? There we go. Kind of. Well, I didn't serve any purpose, but it was worth it. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the shady back alley. Of course the informant's gonna want to meet back here. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Oh no. Why? Why's it gotta be him? Are you fucking kidding me? This seems like a trap. It's gotta be a trap. I don't care how much money Hancock paid this guy. Hancock's in on this. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust? No, no funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No, no Lise. I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And you have decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rodigan samurai appeared on Kugane Dori with a beauteous maid, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably. I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku's Shichichen. Now why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think that he'd lent you money. He will help you, I'm certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll definitely betray us. Fuck this guy. We need to go get a cage for him now. No more betrayals. No more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Oh, we got a new emote? What emote is this? Greeting. What? How is that not just like a default emote? You kidding me? Okay, I guess that's a little different than the one I'm thinking of, but I still feel like that's weird. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogani Dori and find the master of the Shofuku Shichiten. Right, so that's probably in the market district, I'm guessing. I mean, where else would a pawnbroker be? Unless this is like a really shady pawnbroker. Only dealing in black market goods. Where is this? Oh, it's like over here somewhere. Okay, definitely not a shady pawnbroker. If, you know, they're like right out here in the open. Oh, but he is pushy. I rode against Samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Oh, okay. That's not the one we're looking for. It is not the pawnbroker we seek. Oh, this guy seems pleasant. Welcome, good sir. Welcome. Will you be buying or... Got any swords for sale? Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rodigan Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Oh shit, you have it. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Abin. And that is the katana? Yeah, it certainly looks like it. What if this is a fake, though? There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. This blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return, yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. I got the money. Name your price. Ah, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yukiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. She will not wholeheartedly agree. It is settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. May I ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko treehouse, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can those truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Yeah, it's code for they wanted dango. Not much more to it than that. Wait, where's the... Oh, I'm kind of close to the teleports over here. Actually, wasn't it more like she wanted dango and then Gosetsu got really upset that she wanted it? Being like a child. Boy, I can't wait to see these two again. How is this gonna play out, I wonder? This is the proprietor of the tea house. Let us find what she knows. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you will ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it. Well, the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of Shiokaze Hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Kusetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Maybe a fake? Oh, a tabletop item? Nice. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Sotoban and Mistress Tatoru there. Which pier are we going to? 1 or 2? Place your bets. It is Pier 2. Makes sense. I don't think we've had any story quests over at Pier 1. That's like the extra content pier. Yo, cutscene with voice acting? Question mark? Aww. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice has arrived mere moments ago. I went according to my... well, at my end, Goyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. And your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks across the mainland. Going back home, eh? Sure that's a smart move for the person who hates Doma? I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Yes, I'm sure she'll definitely understand. That's... Taos Beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Hey Jack, how's it going? Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you can get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. I don't think he understands the gravity of the situation here. Spending money all willy-nilly like that. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. It's okay, it's not my money. I offered. She said no. Then Alphino offered. It's not in my hands. Tatoru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. How much can a single banana cost, after all, right? Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Wait, what? A duty? Oh, what's gonna happen at sea? Garleans? The pirates? Who could it be? Another sea monster, perhaps? It seems like a really small boat.
Right. I suggest we
sort of
begin
thing.
by learning what we can from the sentries.
You're finishing up Pokemon Scarlet? Damn. How many hours did that take you? Just like wondering for my sake. That doesn't sound good. Oh. Are those Garleans? Are they trying to take over the Ruby Sea? No, those aren't Garleans.
What's going on up there?
That's the pirates. Never mind. But maybe the Garleans are here somewhere.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans.
The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Yeah, there we go.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Nah, it's okay. We'll go help them. They know us. That looks like a really big laser cannon. Why don't they just fire the big laser cannon at
The
them if they
Garleans
hate
bear
them
no
so
love for the
much?
Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Damn. Considering the pirates'
We
allies,
will
eh?
help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Excuse me, she is a way better fighter than you. You stay here.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
Why is Alphino being like this? She is a perfectly capable fighter.
What, and you're going to swim there,
And I would
are you?
argue even better. Yeah, are you gonna swim there?
It is the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh, really now? You couldn't stop talking about how you couldn't swim for the slightest. You're gonna fucking drown out there. Bye. Never
Come.
seen you again. And shall we remind you who has the water-breathing enchantments? Because I'll give you one guess. It's not you.
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave
Which
this
patch
to
are we
me.
on? This is 4.2, I believe. Because yeah, we did definitely finish 4.1 last time. You want? We'll just do one at a time. It's probably faster. They're too spread out for AoEs. We smoothed everything over at Alamigo, and now we're heading east. For whatever the hell's going on over here. That's a big robot. Definitely should get rid of that. Well, I actually remember how to fight here because the only thing I remember how to do is wield a pickaxe. There we go. Oh, these guys were on me the entire time. Well, clearly not doing anything if, you know, I forgot about them. Yeah, these guys can get some AoEs going. Oh, I got paralyzed? That's fun. That's real fun. Delicious. Love being paralyzed. Okay, we win. It's like 10 against 1. He's at the top. Oh shit. I better head to him. They actually found him. You're away from PC so you can't join? Damn, that's okay. I don't know how much of this is gonna be like open to parties anyways. She seems really scared of them, actually.
Lady
What the fuck?
Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
What? Oh, yeah, he's probably, you know, still suffering a little case of death.
Is he all right?
It's okay, he hasn't
Gazetsu.
quite gone over his death just yet. Still working it off.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Ah, yes, all 4 of you. The only ones left. I'm sure you're feeling real brave right about now. Okay, let's just take out the ramble in the back first. Then we can focus on the big guy. Holy shit. I don't know, who was that? Was it Yugiri? Damn, she's fast on the ninjutsu. Wish I was that fast. Oh, they got backup. Okay. Time for plan B. Oh! Yeah, these guys don't hit quite as hard as I was expecting them to, but I'm not gonna hold my breath because I'm sure there's more to this. This Imperial soldier at the back's not doing us any favors. I think he's like healing or some shit. He means to blow it up. Okay, yeah, we gotta do it fast. Keep my buff going. And I'll hit him with a big finale. There we go. Ow! That hurts. Oh well, it's okay. I survived. It did like no damage, actually. I was expecting that to be a game over. Oh, we got more, do we? Okay, well, we better finish off the commander then. Yeah, retreat while you can. I'm gonna help you. Oh. Yeah, we actually like concentrating on these guys now, or are we still got more that they're distracted with? I hope not. Looks like we're fine. More self-destruct? Okay. It's okay, I've got full health, so even if he does blow up, it's not a huge deal. And if everyone's helping out here and chipping in like they should be, then maybe we can take him out. Brace for impact. Never mind, we're good. Wait, more? Oh no, what's this thing? Hexadrone, what a cool name. It's one of these spinning things. We know not what we face. Excuse me, I recognize this vehicle anywhere, okay? You can't fool me. Another wave? Are you kidding me? That's okay, I'm gonna take this guy out quickly. And then we'll see whatever's going on over there. Oh, I don't like explosions and fire. That's not good. Nope.
The art of my forebears.
Okay. Okay, they're dead. Good. And this guy's not dead. That's bad. Oh, now he's dead. How many more? Defeat the Imperial forces. We're just going to take on the entire army here and now, wipe them out, so that they're not a threat for the rest of this chapter. I like that. Nice and efficient. That's something I can agree with. Oh my god! That's a fancy laser. 20 seconds of Starstorm. What is this, Earthbound? Who's doing a Starstorm? I don't know who that is, but I don't like the sound of it. 10 seconds of Starstorm. Okay, that's cool and all. What are we... Who's got the Starstorm going? Brace yourself, stars above. Oh, wait. Alphino is doing it. That's Alphino with Starstorm. Alright. Never mind. Alphino's pretty cool. This guy's got self-destruct. That's fine, because he's dead. They all got self-destruct. That's not fine, because they're not dead. Well, shit. That was easy. I was expecting that to be a lot harder. Literally killing the enemies with my smooth moves. Hell yeah. Like a Michael Jackson music video.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens!
Where all problems are solved through the power of dance.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Well, they're just giving up
But
after
they
all
would
that.
never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Yeah, you want to explain what's going on here?
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Yes, friends, the F word. You might do well to learn it.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah, what made you want to rescue this girl?
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
I mean, that actually makes sense.
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
Oh, please tell me we get
She
to
was
see
with
more
you
of
the
that desert
entire
island.
time.
I want, like, the whole Final Fantasy VI
Aye.
sequence.
'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
That was probably, like, carbon
But it
fiber or
offered
some
precious
shit.
little protection against the
Kevlar.
fall.
Although
Though
Kevlar's
she
not usually
survived,
good against...
She awoke bereft
sharp
of all
weapons.
her memories, and speaking like a child.
I see.
A trick, surely.
I mean, that doesn't seem too different
That
from
was
the
my first
usual
thought,
Yotsuyu.
And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
I get that she was, like, had a really shit childhood.
Judge
Is
what?
it possible there was some, like, Garlean brainwashing tech partially involved in her
She's
behavior
your prisoner,
before?
old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Because, like, maybe there's something that
'Twas
got
a
knocked
name
out of
given
her
out
head.
of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Uh-huh. Sure it was.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands.
Did
When the
she
time comes, I
ask
trust
you to
you
call her
won't let
that?
emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy
Yeah, there
mess
was
to
some
clean up.
different F word
You
that
should be on your way
she
too
would use
before
rather
the
than friends.
Imperials
Oh, yeah,
decide to take
definitely.
another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once.
She doesn't understand the word friends.
You're welcome.
It's those R's. Those damn R's are hard for her to pronounce, so she just says fiends. And that's the real F word that she knows. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. Actually, how's my gear doing? Oh, it's fine. So one of the reasons I've been working on crafting so hard lately is something that kind of came up the last time I was playing this off stream, or shortly after the previous stream actually. I realized I'm now at the point where I can't repair my own gear. Didn't even cross my mind that that was going to be an issue, because my crafting is now actually too low leveled to repair this gear. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind until I actually get everything leveled up to 70, but it shouldn't take too long now because I've got the gathering up to 70, so it's just a matter of working through all the quests. The collectibles make it way easier to get everything up 20 levels up like that. Beats before from when I had to just do a bunch of leave quests over and over again. Only got level to 10 below what you want to repair? Yeah, it just has to be within a 10 range, but everything's at like 50 to 55. I think Culinarian, now Carpenter's at 60, but up until this point, Culinarian and Fisher were like the only two that I had even close to 70. Gosetsu, thank the gods, you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Abin is, anything could have happened in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. All right, if you say so. Right. It is past the time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to your familiar shores, near Asari, but out of the villagers' sight. Yeah, there's like a lot of different things I've gone. I even got like specializations, whatever that is. I don't even know. Apparently I can upgrade 3 of my crafting classes to do more stuff. I have no idea which ones I would upgrade at this point because they all seem like equally useful and equally useless, for lack of a better word. Like, I don't need them necessarily right now to do anything. I've certainly gone beyond the need for creating gear, that's for sure. Here's where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Abin, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Is this like Beast Tribe quest stuff? Probably. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spending and acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru is overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more likely than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Sotoban's, you would give it fair hearing, I trust? He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Tataru's totally gonna lock him out of the company account. Oh yeah, this is Beast Trap for sure, right? Probably. Most likely. must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Specializations or crafted job stones, that's what they seem like. Yeah, you get 3 at a time, but they're useless besides for minor stat bonuses some endgame recipes unlock. Yeah, you can like switch them too, which I'm guessing is a part of it. Do I need the specializations to get the Master Craft Book 3 or whatever it is? Where are we going? Because that's something apparently I need for the level 60. Was it level 60? Yeah, level 60 carpentry class job thing, craft, whatever. Apparently it's like you need to make sure you have whichever unlocked, otherwise you're not doing this quest. So I was like trying to find where that book was, but now I'm starting to wonder if the specialization would unlock it for me. Because I can get books 1 and 2. Those are both in Mordona, but I don't know where book 3 is. God, it's so nice to be able to fly in here. Although even with flight, I was like flying around here doing botany stuff. You have to still go all the way around. Like you cannot fly over some of these mountains. It's really annoying. I was kind of hoping flight would make this area sort of like Costa del Sol, where you can go from like Wineport to Costa del Sol just with flight. You don't have to teleport back and forth across the ridge. Can't do that here. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. Alright, I won't take my car.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Does that include Yotsuyu in the back here?
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
God, I hope Gosetsu doesn't die. Are they gonna pull it twice? I mean, now
then,
anything's possible
though
at this
we rejoice
point.
at your return, it seems you have brought
Anyone
with
could
you
come back after a stunt like that.
complication. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Jotun. Have a good night.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As
I just
acting
really want
Viceroy,
Yotsuyu back.
would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
How are they going to get the information of her? She lost her
Nay.
memory.
It will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here.
I feel like she is
that you
speaking
might
true,
decide her
simply
fate.
because she seemed like a terrible actress earlier.
Lost her memory, you say?
She did a bad enough job at her
Regardless,
real
the
job. You think
people
she's
have not
gonna know how to
Her face
feign
yet
ignorance
haunts
like
their
this?
dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, she must have really got knocked in the head.
Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Yeah, she can't act this well. I'll be so surprised if she just like turns around and pulls a fucking Dio on us. Nah, if she does that, she's gonna get slit the moment she shows any sign of remembering anything. Guarantee it. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. Rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I am pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there's a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We would be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought the Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Wait. I thought she was gonna watch her. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. So you just left Yotsuyu wherever you went? Oh, you idiot. Why would you do that? Oh, he was here when I arrived. Well, now we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned her another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you would be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, and I will mind the house. Yeah, let's not get him killed again. Or lost again. We don't need anyone else dying here, okay? Oh, hey, the branches I put up for sale sold. Nice! I should go pick up all that money. I think I've got like $500,000 sitting there from all the random shit I put on the market. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone, as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt that was it. There are older men in our ranks. That does seem suspicious. Unless he's in on it. What if he is a Garlean spy? That would make a lot of sense. Captain Jifuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Empire. What'd you see, Sentry? Aye, the captain went outside a few bells ago. And looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on ahead, Abin. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. I mean, how far could they have possibly gone? Come on. Yeah, not that far. Just, you know, around this little ridge here. Hopefully, Yotsuyu is here. Or the captain. Or someone. Or I hope that other guard isn't a Garlean spy. Because that would suck. Wait, where are they? Oh, over here. Okay. Wait, what? What happened? Why is the captain cowering in the corner?
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What? What the fuck's going on?
There you are.
Abandoning your post.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
Well, you hate Yotsuyu that much?
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Wait, are you telling me she was a showgirl?
Her father was a regular client of mine.
I see.
One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
And that's how it all started.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
So that's where she learned all her dominatrix stuff. And then she applied it as the leader of the Garlean Empire.
And for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
Interesting thing to put on your
It is said
resume.
that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
He's gonna be a miserable wet prick.
I am in your debt.
At least they're understanding. That's good.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle
What if this
musings.
is
Pray, pay me no
all a
mind.
trick, and somehow Yotsuyu brainwashed Gosetsu? Or maybe this is a fake Gosetsu. What if Gosetsu actually died? And this is just like an Imperial imposter. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Oh, lot of ways this could go, but I feel like a lot of them seem just too ridiculous. I have a feeling the simplest answer is probably correct, and this is actually Gosetsu and actually Yotsu, and maybe Yotsu's ready to turn over a new leaf. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this: the Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to leave bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what that is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we've received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains clear. Maybe another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Are they actually going to try and take back Doma? Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminense. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yukiri, Abin, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alice and I would play our parts as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakudo, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. While the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stand close to Abin and Yukiri. Well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To catch some Fluminense then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Why are there still Imperial bases here? I know we just, freed this place, but I feel like taking down the Imperial fortresses would be first on the list. You know, you want to remove any possible foothold they can get back in this place. Leaving their home wide open, leaving them with the keys, no less. Doesn't sound like a smart plan. Yeah, this is what I mean. I can't fly over this whole thing, so we have to go all the way down and around, unfortunately. It just does not let you go high enough. Simple as that. Yep, you cannot fly any higher. And it's still not high enough. Look at that. Goes up for ages. But you know what? Honestly, I don't think this place would look quite as impressive. Because I'm sure the height limit for flight is there for a reason. But if they had to limit how the place looked because of flight, yeah, I don't blame them. It's unfortunate, but I'm not upset. It's not that big of a fly around anyways. Although I guess if there was I don't know, some hole or something up here that you can only access with flight, that would have been kind of cool. Could have made it look very natural. See how there's all these arches and stuff everywhere? Do something like that. Unless there is, and I just missed it. I didn't go the wrong way, did I? Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I mean, I started to, but I caught myself pretty quick. We have to go down here. I forgot. Yeah, that's where it is. There's the fortress. Oh yeah, there was that Stargate over here. I don't think we ever did anything with that, did we? We found it and then just kind of had to leave. Wonder if we'll get to use it this time. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. That craft should come into view any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. I mean, when you think about it, this is our castrum now, not theirs. We took this place back. This land is ours. They are trespassers now. So I think we can totally take them out on sight. Fair and square.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
Yeah, why are they putting out smoke signal? Are these guys like super
In former
technologically
times,
advanced?
such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Doubt. Big doubt.
Who can say?
We'll just wait and see if they
Whatever
land.
they want,
We can't meet
cannot
them up there
simply
anyways.
blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Yeah, they want to meet with us? Let them come to
I
us.
would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Yeah, this doesn't look like peace if you ask me. But I guess that's not... Is that Garlean? Yeah, it's Garlean. Wait, what? Who the hell are you? And you?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Yeah, get on with it. Why are you here?
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Uh-huh.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh, shit.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
A Garlem man, here to end strife.
I am
Big
of the
doubt.
Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Now, why would the guy in charge of suppressing Domans
To negotiate peace with Doma.
now tell them to go and negotiate peace? I don't believe this for a second.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you
They want
accompany
something
me
out
to
of
my
this.
hall?
They want Yotsu back.
Gladly, my lord.
That's all they want out of this. Now, mind you, it is her brother. Perhaps he has personal reasons for it, and that's fair. Still doesn't seem like a good idea. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go ahead and to the Yuzuka Manor and docks and see that the ferries are ready. I don't know what kind of peace negotiations these will be. I don't think these negotiations are gonna go very well. Are we going to that other area that we came from? That, like, whatever, I don't remember what that area was. I guess it was the Enclave? Wherever we were at the end of Stormblood. It was like the very last quest. We were there for all of like 2 minutes. Where is it? Wait, am I at the docks? Yeah, this is the docks. Oh, here they are. Y'all looking like ants down there. Good to see ya. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatmen and join us on the other side. That's probably a smart idea. Let me take sentry duty from the back. Just in case they try anything funny. Because I really don't trust this guy. I mean, the quest is even called Storm on the Horizon. This can't be good. Okay, wait, is that a... Yeah, that's an unattuned aetheryte crystal. This is a new area. This has actually got stuff to do here. What the hell? We got blue quests, even. Reclamation. Oh, is that more of the, is that like the crafting dungeon stuff, like in Ishgard? Because that's kind of cool. I still need to check those out at some point. Once I get my crafting up a little bit, we'll probably do some of that on stream. Let me get like all this Aethernet stuff. Yeah, this feels like the Idleshire, Mordona of this expansion, which is really strange to not have unlocked until now. Although I guess I could have probably come back here before starting any of these quests. I just didn't. One up there. I'm sure we'll get them on the way around here, but let's go and talk to him first, and then we'll grab the Aetherite. There you are, Ben. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I am quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We have even an Aetherite now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the warrior-like seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter of hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. Yeah, and just in case they summon a primal or something dumb like that, you know. Never know what goes on in those negotiations, as we've learned last time. It will serve well to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Science, Alphino and Alice will also be there. Need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Aw. Sounds like something I can do. Easy, sign me up. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kayin Khan. The guardsmen will see you in. I wonder what other things will be here. Because if we have that, that's one thing, but then we also have, like... There's probably going to be a bunch of stuff here. Actually, I don't know. Because, like, a lot of that was in Kugane. I'm not sure. I wonder what, like, extra side stuff will be here. Besides the reclamation quests. place seems kind of bare, so I'm sure something's gonna come up.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Flattery
You'll
ain't gonna
forgive
get
me
you
if
anywhere
we
here.
forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
And he's doing that all of a sudden because... What's his plan here? Occupy this
Since
place
the
for 20
days of
years and then
Emperor
just
Solus,
give
the
up
Empire has
the
aggressively
moment they
expanded its territory.
successfully rebel?
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
I mean, yeah, sure. Icons are pretty bad. But I don't think you need to occupy a country to
Icons are
do
a
that.
blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
But how do you
On
get
the
rid of
condition
icons
that
permanently?
Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Cordians' practice of it, his radiance would extend
Ah,
the
there it
hand
is.
of friendship.
I mean, that doesn't seem too
Dorma has
bad.
never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Yeah, we're a little too well acquainted with that.
Indeed. Many summonings are the
Like,
result
you guys
of
use them as
persecution,
weapons?
the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Yeah, why is that, I ask?
My
Because
comrades and I would
seems like you
change
got an
all
ulterior
that.
motive here.
We, populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
Okay.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Optimates.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
And how much power do you
That
have
would be
over
most
something like
welcome. But if I may speak plain, If the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
What? How's that building trust? You just want Yotsuyu. You're not having her.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
Oh, okay.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Okay. There it is.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
And what makes me think...
A
Make
fellow
you think
plain
that we would
speaker.
believe that the
How
Optimates and you
refreshing.
guys are not one and the same?
Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Of course, my lord.
I mean, of course he would want his
May
sister
we
back, but...
remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
Seems reasonable.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Have I ever checked if anyone's frogging in my home? You're gonna have to tell me what that means first. Well, because, I don't think I'm familiar with that term. We don't even have a copy of Frogger. How could anyone be frogging? This seems like a terrible idea. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't quite know what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. Made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Dude, they totally had reason to detail their internal divisions because it's all bullshit and made up, and it was an excuse to cover up what they try to do at the Ruby Sea. Clearly, this is all a play. They tricked us from the start. We're gonna fall for it, aren't we? You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, not even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, not when she is worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. So many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know how when I will afford another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Abin. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Yeah, I don't need his retellings and exaggerations of my adventures. I already know what happened. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go in and keep LSA company. We are safe enough for now. At least these three don't look like they're planning to start a war yet. They will soon enough, trust me. Oh, what? Yeah, no. No one's doing that here, Womp, don't worry. I can guarantee that. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth I've been. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that it's not me. So we're left with one internal question. What to do while they prattle on? Could we go and talk to them? Learn a little more about Garlemald, perhaps? I'm a little curious about where they live. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of their newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. It's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Abin, a moment if you would. Ah, Yukiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Abin? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one can almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. I would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Sure, I'll be glad to watch this guy. In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Might we start the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Yeah, I'm sure you'd love to see that, won't you? Very well, if you will follow me. Empire's all like, we just want to stop icons. And we're like, yeah, we want to stop icons too. But then they're also like, yeah, we're going to do it by taking over your countries and making sure you don't summon any icons. And that's the part where we kind of like split ways in our views here. That's what makes me not super sure about this guy being legit. Because I'm sure they have other motives here. I found a Smurf village under my floorboards. First of all, how would there be a Smurf village under our floorboards? If they live in mushrooms, this place would be rotten to hell and back. So I can guarantee you they would not be under the floorboards for very long. Also, don't the Smurfs need like fresh air and oxygen? Things you're not gonna find. The fuck is this? Does the Emperor know that you're in here? I hope he does, because he's probably not going to agree. Which one have I not gotten yet? Southern Enclave, Northern Enclave. I'm just going to get the rest of these Aethernets, because we're here. And then we'll head down. I see that triple triad, but we can save that for some other time. Maybe if we're queuing for a dungeon or something. I do like this place, though. Very nice looking. Wait, is that all of them? Yeah, I guess that's all of them. Perfect. Alright, we need to go to Asahi. Asahi is here. Didn't realize Asahi was a boy's name. I've only ever seen it used as a girl's name. But maybe it's like a gender-neutral name. That is hardly the best teleport to have. Although I guess it is pretty close. We'll give him the grand tour of what's left of Doma. I'm sure he'll appreciate to see that the castle's in ruins because of his empire that he apparently loves and yet hates so much. Getting some real mixed messages from this guy. I'll be so surprised if this doesn't end in war. Stormblood 2, the Stormbloodening, coming soon. I don't even know how to respond to whatever the fuck Womp is talking about in chat. That's why I'm not even like, I'm still trying to brew up a response in my head here, and I'm not coming up with anything. Water's starting to fizzle out. I'm gonna have to put more in the pot. Boil a new brew. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma Samurai? I had heard that Yotsu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. Should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. As if they would do that. You're telling me your emperor doesn't see Doma as a sovereign country, and yet you think you're going to successfully negotiate peace? Not seeing it. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Oh hey, my map sold. 44,000, hell yeah. That's like easy money because I give less than a shit about maps. At least these low-level maps. Maybe once I get to like level 90, perhaps I will give them a proper try, but from what I understand, anything below level 90 is just not a waste of time, so it's free money because people pay for them. It's a travesty. A travesty! Remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. You know, the ones that you guys destroyed? Those lives? Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. My river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. I'm sure the people of the village will be just happy to see the Garleans come waltzing in after all they did. This is can only go well. Let's go. Oh yeah, a duty, eh? Is this a trap I smell? Gonna call those negotiations off. Just watch.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh yeah, there it is. It's already begun.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, it's these two. Oh, it's the red Kojin. Okay, well that makes sense then. That's a common enemy.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
You probably want to summon another icon, don't they? These red guys just hate everyone, it seems. Well, if they want to fight,
And neither
I'll give it
will
to them.
we.
Are you implying, Womp, that, like, to the Smurfs, everything is, like, super hot? Time only moves when they do? The only reason that we can live and breathe is because they're prancing around doing whatever it is a Smurf does?
It is nothing.
Honestly, I'll admit, the idea of that's kind of creepy. Because, like, just imagine if they all go to sleep at the same time or something. Then what happens? The world as we know it will cease to exist. Obviously. I hope this guy's good with a sword, because he needs to prove his worth here. You know, maybe if he helps us take out these Kojin... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he kept saying from the start that the Empire was against the summoning of primals. But of course they were. Everyone was. No one likes them. And yeah, we'll gladly take out the primals so that no one can summon them. But it's just the way that they go about doing it that seems a little sus. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I should have gone over there. Yeah, Issei's gonna get fucked. They're calling their friends. That is a lot of friends. Okay, maybe we should just take out this guy. Real quick, like.
The art of my forebears.
Nice. Yugi knows what's up. This guy's just taking his DOT like a nice, obedient little boy. He's dead. Hopefully that means no more can come to the aid. Because I have a feeling he was calling them all. Just a hunch. Nice. Good shit. Oh, what? We got more? We're not done yet? How long was this guy just standing here? Okay, anyone else want to show up? Oh, apparently this guy. These guys are relentless. I think the Garlean army could learn a thing or two. Even the army just, like, quit after some point. They were just like, fuck it. Went scorched earth and started self-destructing their entire fleet back at the Ruby Sea. Finally. Alright, you earned a couple points in your favor.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
This is all a ruse. I won't believe it for a second.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Clockwork elf in this dictionary. Smurf is a synonym? See, Clockwork Elf to me, though, implies, like, just that. Like a literal, like an elf.
Thank goodness
that's
we
just
arrived when
like
we
a
did.
wind-up elf. Like a little mechanical toy
Indeed.
kind of thing.
But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
This guy
The Empire
sounds like
to
a
which you have
politician.
sworn allegiance.
Yeah. What's up with that, then?
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiance.
Then why'd you join them in the first place, huh?
You
Were you
have
forced
every
into it?
right
You could have
to
said
doubt
no.
me. But in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I know we share a common goal,
You
but
and
it's
yours
just the way
have
you go
fought
about it.
fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I think there's, like, merit to both methods. But, yeah, no, he's not wrong.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
And how do you know about that? What, you get, like, all the Empire's juicy secrets? Are you, like, their high-ranking officer? You the leader of their army or something? Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances, yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. He's just trying to butter me up. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I would otherwise would, and with luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Is Yugi over here? Oh, I have to fly? Are you kidding me? I thought we could teleport. Thought she went back to the Enclave. Nope, just way over here. It's weird that there's like all of this that I've just never seen. Like, there's a lot of stuff out here. Wonder if it's all going to be part of this extra stuff. I bet they did that on purpose. Like maybe with Heaven's Word, they didn't really think that part through. So there's a lot of like repeated areas. But I'm wondering if they like purposefully added all of this extra area that they just don't use in the main expansion. Wait, can't I just... Why do I need you? What? I could have teleported there this entire time. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna do it in front of you just to make you jealous. I hope you're jealous. Can't believe I flew all that way when I was supposed to teleport after all. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may have well overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Yeah, did he come to a decision? I don't know, I'm kind of thinking his piece may be legit after all, but just not sure I see it. Welcome back, my friend. Yukiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I hoped you might take the opportunity to recover your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yukiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not what I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first leaf to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? If these are my only two options, I'm definitely not against him and his wishes to pursue peace, but oh, how I would love to believe that. An ally within the Empire could change everything. It could give us a real chance at peace. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to be playing his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing in summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends of the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis gain our favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what matter of business? Past mistake which I would see put to light right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Oh, we're just gonna give back Otsu like that? Seems like a bad idea. Memory or not. She's just sitting there eating dango. Of course.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Okay, now's not the time for that.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Now you can't really kill him because that's just going to ruin all the negotiations.
Here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
Come on now, it's only fair that the one accused knows their crimes.
Sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Your clothing must cost a lot. I mean, it's just a kimono. That's literally just a sheet with
If so,
sleeves.
Her life is
Can't
not
cost that
mine
much.
to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
I don't know if Asahi's gonna accept that, though. Probably wants his sister back to some extent. But we'll try.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
What do you mean?
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy
he was fighting for a little bit
and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
The pixely material. Hey now, don't go blaming the PS3 and its underpowered limitations, okay? It's not its fault that it's a 15-year-old system that caused this. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Is he planning to lie to Asahi about Yotsu's survival? That doesn't seem like a very smart idea. We're trying to build trust here. That's not the way to go about doing it. Maybe he's like betting on the fact that maybe Yotsu doesn't remember
Our
him.
deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care.
Okay, good.
Due
Good
to
start.
certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
No. Just that.
Not at
I
all.
don't think you want her.
If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Dorma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful.
Look, if you really care for your sister so much,
Very well.
prove it and get
In
her
light
memories
of our
back.
recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Come on, you can at least
Of course.
give him that.
Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Kosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. Deserves that much. Well, how'd it go? Does he believe us now? I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear from me from a single look. Leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue on a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanxia. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may be rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing two young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is on the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Well, shit. This might actually work out. I still don't feel like it will, but, I mean, maybe. Till we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I'm sure we'll be seeing them again. In fact, I bet they'll even be in the next expansion. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. First one to expend energy on pronouncing foreign words, I finally see the difference. That's a good thing these aren't British people then. The ambassador's airship awaits at the Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Yeah, they're domans. Well, I mean, technically, if we want to get real here, if I really wanted the authentic doman experience, I should have at least switched the language, the spoken language, to Japanese. We wanted to get real technical here, but that's too much effort for me. And then they would only make sense for half of the cast on screen at any given time.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Yes, their departure, and then that's when they leave us a little parting gift of the explosive variety, correct?
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Yeah, look at that face. That's the face of a traitor.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Little shit. They're all racists.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How many people you think he has in the army? Because, like, Garlemald's not that big.
You speak of righteousness
compared to, like, the other two continents surrounding it.
To serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
What was that? Magitech cannon?
What in the...
Oh no, it's him.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Good luck with that. Sounds about right. Pathetic blade. This Nippon steel will suit me better.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord
I never noticed their helmets before, but they have like a spot for their third eye. It's on their heads.
King of the...
I don't really know what the
former king of Dorma, sir. They
purpose
say
of their
he is
third
one of
eye
the
actually
greatest
serves,
swordsmen
or
alive.
if they actually just see with 3 eyes. Is kind of
Is that
weird.
what they say?
Like, I never realized that was an eye that's on the top of their head. I thought it was like a jewel or something they just embed in their
Surely you
skull
jest.
as like some...
That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Like, what if you were to stab them in their third eye? What would happen?
Lord Xenos.
Because their third eyes don't look anything like their other 2 eyes, so I feel like there's something special about them.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Well, damn. Sorry you hate my face. I worked real hard on it.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Yes, peace. Right, of course.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
He's probably the one that sanctioned that attack on the Ruby Sea.
I will.
And then he came in and was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. That was
Lock
the
it away
other
within my heart
part of the Empire.
until
We're
the
the
day
good
we
part.
meet again."
They're the bad guys." He's probably in charge of that group. Now, of course, I'm going to be a good guy in here and tell everyone what he just told me, right? And they're going to believe me, right? 100%? Or am I just going to keep it to myself? Because I would definitely not keep something like that to myself. I'd be like, yeah, he just, like, called me a savage to my face and said that his empire is going to, you know, come back and conquer this place again. You guys might want to watch out. He sounds like bullshit.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yes, it was. Now explain. Don't you keep this to yourself. Good. The peace is a farce. I knew it.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Well, it's a good thing
Calm
Xenos
yourself,
is dead.
Eurydice. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
This is not gonna end well. He's gonna come back with an army. An army prepped to fire. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? And in secret, no less. Perhaps he no longer thought it was necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. He truly is a disciple of Xenos. 'Tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken his toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Kid needs to moisturize his chapped lips. I think he needs to moisturize his teeth. They look a little flat. I think what he could really use is a Sprite Cranberry. Lashing out like that. Or Snickers. One of those two. You know, just take a chill pill. He was trying to hold it in this whole time. He was like, can't believe I have to sit here with these savages. These people are less than human. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I have to go to the bazaar in Kugane. Okay, well that's a long ways to fly, so let's not. I kept seeing the other green marker, but that's a different quest. Where are we going? There we go. My, it seems you are all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, if it means drawing upon my personal funds. How much money does he think he has if he can just, like, reimburse a force sword like that? That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sotoban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Abin should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Oh, she actually thinks I'm going to do that, doesn't she? Yeah, she won't be laughing when she finds out the truth. Forgive me, Abin. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped our financial troubles on you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on this subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster. We must play his game. For now. What are these? 370s? Armor of maiming, striking, and fending. I don't know which one I use. Striking or maiming? I'm probably all shit anyways, because I have level 4. Yeah, I have level 400 gear. Why am I even considering this stuff? Let's go for... Bending? Maybe that'll be tank related. That sounds like tank gear. Which at the very least, if it looks cool, could be used for glamour once we switch to Gunbreaker. Oh yes, I'm sure he's real pleased with himself. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. What's she looking at? Oh. No, she remembers! Oh, she remembers this.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
She remembers everything, doesn't she?
Were we friends?
Oh, maybe she does. Actually,
yes.
Forget.
We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
A bowl? Really? Oh, it's a mirror.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
There's probably some, like, techno mumbo-jumbo going on in that mirror. Something to jog her memory. It's probably not just a mirror.
It's so pretty.
Well, maybe it is just a mirror.
Who are you?
But he knows exactly what she needed. This guy's a pretty good manipulator, after all. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital... Oh, this is a new scene.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Oh shit, he's alive. But how? He like transformed into a primal. But then again, the last person to do so was able to transform back. Even after I gave them a pretty good beating. So I guess that's not too surprising. Well, that's chapter 2 done. Alright, we got options. We start chapter 3. Or we go and do a different thing. I want to start chapter 3. Fuck this. We're going to do chapter 3. And then we'll probably... I think what the plan is going to be, we do chapter 3. Then we go and do all the side content. And then we start chapters 4 and 5. Because 4 and 5 should be done back to back, I feel. They're much shorter, and they're going to lead right into Shadowbringers. That's usually how it works. So, I think that's the best option here. Now, I wanted to see what that gear was that I got, because inventory's a mess. Use. What did we get? Yeah, that looks like tank gear. What does that look like? 370. Yep, that's tank gear. Perfect, good. Okay, well, I guess that's something we can check out when we switch to tank later on. Now, we're doing another chapter today for sure. Ah, Bin, impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Code Gene to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing the Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. And, you know, don't make any more purchases of relic swords. Back to the Enclave? Alright. Back to the Enclave. Where is it? Oh, over here. Can we fly here? Oh, of course not. Yeah, it is a city, technically. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there's one other matter I've neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he all right? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Abin, Alice, shall we?
Open wide now.
Oh.
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Right. But I'm sure it would be appreciated, right?
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai?
Ow.
I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Oh no, you just unlocked her memories!
Hey, pay me no mind.
That was the magic word.
Besides, we have guests.
That's what did it. That was the secret code phrase. The sleeper agent has awoken.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We
He's
had
gonna
heard
go
you
and
were
kill
confined
everyone
to bed
outside.
and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Ooh, with us here?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Right, yeah, I'm sure it's not what it looks like. No, please, if it's not what it looks like, then
We need to wash you. You
continue.
stink.
Please, by all means, go on. dinner and a show. Wow, no, I was joking. I didn't mean... Oh my.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Stop helping her.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Look, just
leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Leave her alone for like another 2 hours until they leave, and then they won't get back their leader, and everything will be fine. That's all you gotta do. It's just, that was part of the agreement after all. And then if she does remember afterwards, well then we can put her to the sword. Easy as that. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what of a turn of events? I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, he certainly has me fooled. I mean, she had whoever else fooled too. Asahi fooled us. Yukiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She's remained in character from the first. On one evening, I watched as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude her mind is truly broken. Well, that is good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard. The matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is as good as fastened chains around her necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. She's gonna remember the moment he comes back, all's gonna go to hell. Peace will be off. Then Zaius is gonna reveal himself again. Then we're gonna fight him. Actually, no, I don't think he's gonna be here. We're probably not gonna have to see him again until, well, I don't know, maybe like 4.4 or 4.5. But most likely Shadowbringers. We might get like a small teaser of them meeting before that. But most likely not gonna have to worry about him until the next expansion. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? She ran off to? We're on an island. Couldn't have gone far. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. How? This is the only way off. What, you think she swam all the way? That'd be impressive. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as a new fallen soul. No, it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Well, shit. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Aiming, healing, casting. Okay, aiming is what I need for Dancer. So let's see what this looks like. I'm willing to equip this just to see. Because, you know, I'm down for a change of gear here. We'll have to put it on manually. Oh, whoops, I have to actually take it first. Let's see what this looks like. Does it match our Dancer Visage? Aiming. Also aiming. Ooh. I do like the look. I feel like this would be more appropriate for, yeah, it's not too bad. I'm digging it. I'm just not sure it's like... This is kind of giving me back to, like, the Shire Gear vibes, you know? Kind of feels similar. Although, I'm kind of seeing it. I'm just not sure I want it. Could be alright. I'll consider it. But for now, we'll just go back to this set. Maybe. I feel like it would have been better suited for, like, Samurai or something. I'm sure the Samurai gear looks similar to that. I would hope it does. Because I'm sure that gear would have been better. I wonder if you can get the rest of the gear somehow without having to do the quest. Maybe you can buy the gear? Maybe you can just, like, get it off the market board, probably. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of your face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. But I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. It's possible that this is, like, too loud. I don't know, maybe it's... I'll turn it down to 4. We'll see if that's, like, any better. It still seems kind of loud. Maybe 5 even. There we go. That's probably a little better balanced. This part of the game is, like, extremely loud. Well, it's not, like, loud, but, like, the balance makes it feel loud. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what I've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusukari and its surroundings. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus... Abin, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. God, what would she have found out here? Maybe she left because she started to remember and now she wants to, like, figure out what's going on. Oh, right here. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only... Pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry, scaly-skinned Namazu. Most sorry, scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have seen in abundance. Yeah, no shit. Why am I not surprised? Couldn't see why that would be the case. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Well, let's hope we do. Nice! More money for me. I approve. I'm hoping one of these days I'm just gonna have like some piece of junk that's selling for $1 million or something insane like that. I mean, I have close to 5 million now between what I've got on me and what's I still need to pick up from my retainers, which I have not done yet. Not that I need the money, but you know. You see no sign of Yotsu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Over here? I'm also surprised we haven't really had any, like, dungeons or anything, because usually each one of these patches should have at least one dungeon or boss fight or something, and we haven't seen anything yet, but maybe that's because they decided to put them all in, like, the side content, which would have also been included that we just haven't checked out yet. Still no sign of Yotsu. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. Are you kidding me? Where did she go? Maybe someone saw her and already killed her. That would be problematic for several reasons. Oh, something is definitely here. It's taking way longer to survey this area. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking white-brimmed hat. Okay, well, the hat's gone. People are definitely gonna see her now. Are you for real? You wanna go? Oh, you're level 64. You think you can take me? That's what I thought. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Yeah, go Chocobo, you got this. Meanwhile, I'm gonna examine this hat. Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Yeah, I mean, her hat is right here. Towards Namai. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Yeah, how are we gonna do this one? Just like go in there and be like, hey, have you guys seen like Yotsu around here? You know, that person you hate so much. Oh, her body's over there in the corner. It's getting ready to be burned. Awesome, thanks.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, she came all the way out here for a frickin' orange. Holy shit. Well, that's the last thing I expected.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
No hiding her now. I think somebody has some explaining to do.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have some choice words with her.
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Like they're gonna believe that.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Yeah, that's not how it works, my guy. What's killing her gonna do at this point?
It's all true. I'm sorry!
I don't think that's gonna help, lady. Like, at all. Unless you can, like, bring back the dead. The ones you killed. I don't think they're ever gonna forgive you. So much for a life of peace, I guess.
We're supposed to forgive you!
Hey now, no violence. That's illegal.
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Hanging on to the past probably doesn't help anything.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma.
But once her memories
however,
return,
see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
come on, you'll be personally invited to the castle the moment she awakens, and then you can beat the crap out of her, if that's what you want.
I'll keep my peace.
Doesn't that sound like a great deal?
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
The ones that just stormed up first, I'm just like thinking they're just probably pissed, like, fuck. Man, I could have killed her here and now. Stupid lord's not gonna let me do that. Eh. Would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Elfino and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. Now I gotta fly all the way over there, because I'm sure I can't teleport there. Nope. This is close to teleport. Okay, well, we don't have the mountains in our way here. I thought for some reason it was like on the other side of the mountains. So that definitely helps. Okay, yeah, no, it's closer than I thought it would be. Never mind. Man, I still don't know. If this is like a ruse, this is the best ruse I've ever seen. This is like the ruse of all ruses of all time. She should win every single Oscar every year forever with this acting, because nothing could ever top it. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time we meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Yeah, pleasure schmleasure.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
I would hope. Watch them all walk out and they're just like
agreed.
bombs wrapped around their chests or
You
something.
no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Yeah, sorry, kid, but she still doesn't remember.
Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Or is it?
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Yeah, special guests, you say? And what kind of gift do they have for us? Okay. Wait.
Ah,
her
Yotsuyu.
parents. Oh no.
You look, well.
Doesn't she hate her parents? This should be interesting. I mean, it was her dad that sold her off.
Of all the people.
Of course, they would kill them.
Is something
Garlemald.
Dear sister, these
two
are
hands that-
beloved parents.
I'm
Does
sure
not the
we're
sight of
useful
them
over
bring
there.
back sweet childhood memories.
Sweet childhood memories. Fuck you. He's not doing anything to hide his intentions now.
Gosetsu, I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
He knows that he knows that he knows
You needn't
that
glare
this is all a
at me so,
ruse.
Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Are they gonna come and kidnap her or something? Gonna take her back by force and then use their Garlean technology to dog the memories out of her? Maybe they'll just extract all her intel
We
from her
continue
brain
with the
directly.
exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Yeah, fine. I'll bring my
Agreed.
captives.
Until then, Ambassador.
I knew better than to trust Asahi. That was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Seems almost upset that she's gone.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
They learned you peel a persimmon.
She then claimed weariness.
I've
and
never
retired to her
actually
chamber.
eaten a persimmon, so
Tell me,
I didn't know how they were supposed to be
happened
in.
to upset her so?
I thought they were just like a weird tomato kind of thing.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Yeah, guy's kind of dick.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Dorma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Hey, you know, just leftover goods. Best not to leave them here, right?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might
Although,
contain bombs
aren't
or
they
war
technically
machines?
stealing now?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
He wants to slowly burn Doma from within. Starting with Yotsu.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again? She go to get another persimmon?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
I hope she wasn't allowed to ferry back to the mainland again. That would be a smart first step here. Alright, let's go find Yotsuyu. Well, where could she have gone? Go get more persimmons, perhaps? Did she remember who she was and now she's planning a coup?
Help!
Oh, it's the latter, isn't it? Already back to her BDSM ways? Yeah. Oh, that's her parents. The fuck? What are they doing here? Well now.
Help! Help me!
Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't know if I want to. You guys are kind of assholes. Alright, what did Yotsuyu do? She obviously remembered enough to kill her parents, clearly. What'd she do, smash them over the head with a brick? I feel like Abin should be banned from playing Clue. He'd be too good at it.
If only I hadn't remembered.
He doesn't want to remember. Well, that's certainly a turn. Why does she have a stick? Oh, she's really ready. Oh no. She has a weapon. That's not a stick.
Hate me.
That's a very sharp stick. Well. Oh.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Can't believe she actually regrets her actions.
Who's there?
You.
Oh, it's you. What you doing out here in the dark?
Fuck you. Like you care. Oh, you know, just out here playing with my knife.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu.
Okay, yeah, they just
a
straight
font
up
of
hate her.
misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh,
Oh my
no.
God.
You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Imagine being such a failure you can't even die
Life in
properly.
the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine.
Did they actually have a decent life in the capital? Be honest here. Were you not slaves over there?
Now,
You
dear,
can't
that
tell
will
me they were
do.
lying
There
about all
seems
that.
little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
I have a very hard time believing they were treated as proper citizens in Garlemald. That doesn't seem like a thing they would do.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty.
Well, if you told me that Yotsu's parents were the ones that were going to die in this
it was meant to
in between expansions, I don't know if I would have believed you. Because I didn't even think they were alive still.
If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
I'll show you failure.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
I mean, we know her dad's like really into the BDSM stuff. I'm sure he's going to enjoy this.
Who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What, you think she wouldn't do that?
No!
You know what? That's probably for the best. They kind of deserved it. They created her. Seems, it didn't go so well for them. Oh yeah, and he's just clapping away.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Yeah, too late. She's staying here, though.
Dearest, what a surprise.
But does she like him? Wasn't he also in on their little game?
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
Well, I mean, they clearly didn't
surely
die.
You can't be satisfied with
They were still
murdering a
calling out
pair
for
of
help.
doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
There's got to be something about that mirror. Keeps bringing it back up. Oh, they're definitely dead now. You know, I could have been... Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't want to die.
I was thinking like we were just standing here. Oh, no, yep. See, we could have gotten them help. But instead, I just had to sit there and have my stupid headache again.
Any sign of her?
Fortunate.
What happened here?
Yotsu happened. But hey, at least she's still in the Enclave.
I knew what would happen if she recovered.
There's one imposter among us.
I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he
Oh, did
wants
she
with
actually
her,
go with her brother?
he
Well,
was willing
never
to
mind
pay for
then.
it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
They've turned it down a bit more. I was still not sure if this is a good volume. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, maybe I will just keep it there for PlayStation games after all. I thought it was just like Kingdom Hearts that had this issue, but I guess a lot of games definitely need a bit more lowering of the volume. We have recovered the Nairis remains, and we'll hold this cremation anon. Would that they have never set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. What are these? Oh, they're stat potions. Okay. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be then, as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the inconsolable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make sure we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only one single run and leave us far less vulnerable underwater. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Abin? I suppose not. Well, that was enthusiastic. Were you hoping to join Yugiri and Alphino on their sulking mission by any chance? I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. I smell a whiff of a dungeon approaching. Or maybe just a big fight, like a trial, perhaps? Something's coming. What I've been waiting for. When, I do not know. Onokoro, he says. Okay. I can go there. A change of scenery is always nice. I'm sure he's willing to help. We've helped him so many times. I think he owes us a favor or two. Alright, Rasho. Here's the deal. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge-rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. I mean, we're promising him the chance to, like, possibly beat up some Garleans. I'm sure they can appreciate that. Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We've sworn no oath to you, and we will not come running like hounds at the master's whistle. And I would not presume you to treat us thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit in all this for us? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? I don't know, does the doing the right thing pay well? You ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're not simple souls. You'll pay our tithe, you'll sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salce. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk. And there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. It would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? He's just like handing them over to pirates. Damn, what a leader he is. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do well with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it'll be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Beginner's luck. It's okay, you'll get used to it. You'll make a fine negotiator like your brother yet. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Alright, let's go inspect the ship. Where did he say it was? Up there. Okay. Wait a second. I thought we were each checking a third of the ship. Why do I see 2 markers on my screen? Is somebody feigning their duties? Of course they are. Making me do all the work. Ask Abin to do it. He won't mind. I'm sure he'll gladly check the entire ship for us. Free of charge. On closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. That's okay, I can fix that up. I'm a carpenter. Surely they'll ask me to go and gather the wood, right? Maybe it's best I keep that part to myself. I don't need them putting any more work on me for free. That I won't do for free. Well, at least that part of the ship is fine. How's your side of the ship? The water is so invigorating. I have not swum in the Ruby Sea since, but I should be concentrating on the task at hand. Yeah, that's what you really want. You just wanted to dip in the ocean. I knew it. You weren't here to help. I'll get out here. Actually, I can just do this, can't I? Yeah, so there's like a crack on near the port. You might want to port bow. You might want to fix that up. I'm totally not going to do it. Hi, I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say? All right, I will have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? God may have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. It is quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Adoma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to return. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy force wear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see him in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that the Ina Nashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make the preparations to cast off. I don't think he's fixed the ship yet. That'd be pretty impressive if he fixed the ship in a matter of like a minute. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let's return to the Enclave. Enclave, he says. Now, I'm not getting ahead of myself here, right? Okay, good. Because I do that often. Like, oh yeah, the Enclave. Sure, I can go there. Only to find out that I need to talk to them in the previous location one more time. Not this time. They expect the player to understand. And I appreciate that. Alright, let's get those people of Doman back. Shame that Yotsu remembered who she was. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend to the exchange, and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Yeah, I smell a battle coming. Which one of these is going to be worth the most? They're all kind of the same. I don't care for this stuff. Let's go for, we'll take the green one. Why not? The primary agreement, eh? Oh yeah, question marks. That's a good sign. I'm sure everything will go smooth as butter. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakudo in charge of organizing the transportation for the Imperial soldiers. You will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. You know, I wonder. Let's try something here. I keep teleporting to that aetheryte that's in there, but I kind of wonder, would it be faster if I took the boat back instead? Where is the boat? Down here. Well, it'll be even faster if I take this aetheryte down here instead. Let's see where this boat puts us, because I'm not actually sure where this ferry is in relative to the castrum. Maybe it's closer, maybe it's further away. I hope they're having fun jumping around on wood. I think this is like slightly closer. Could be wrong. Yeah. Because like we have to go all the way from there to there. This is just like there to there. You know what? Probably is. Might have been even faster if, you know, I used the aetheryte beside the palace, but that's okay. Alright, what kind of battle are we guessing is gonna be here? Probably some battle inside the castrum. I guess it's not a dungeon like I originally thought it was gonna be. Dungeon's probably the next one. There's gonna be one more dungeon in this story. It's kind of weird that we haven't had anything yet. Or did we have something in part 1? No, you know, I think the first chapter had a dungeon. So, I guess it's not completely dungeon free, but still. Seems weird that there was only one. Oops, right, we're planning our attack on the shore over here. We don't want them knowing that we think that this isn't gonna go smoothly. But they already know. They know that we know that this is not gonna go smoothly. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, that, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Wait, no, we're going to the tower? Oh, that screams dungeon. That is definitely a dungeon. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits at the castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. The Null stands ready to play their part. Come, let us about it. Dungeon, dungeon. Come on, dungeon. This looks like a dungeon. Unless we already did this dungeon. I don't think this was a dungeon we did. I think I'm just confusing it for like literally every other castrum and tower that we've been in so far in this entire game. What's in the boxes, may I ask? Those look like some pretty suspicious boxes you got there. I hope that's not people.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark
Heaven on High? No, that's Heaven on High I think is like the Palace of the Dead.
First step on the road
it's like one of those
peaceful
endless quote-unquote dungeons. So it's not going to be this. This isn't Heaven on High. That's like an extra thing that's I'm planning to do on stream if we get around to it.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to give them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to
Plot
discuss.
twist, it's not restoration, it's deconstruction because there are bombs ready to go off.
I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
I smell a trap.
But then I was also
Where's Admiral Akbar when you need him?
One of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Uh-oh, guess who's back?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naiuri, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
Look, I know you had your fun, but that time has passed.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
I'm just expecting Asahi to like start bursting out in laughter,
however,
cackling
no longer
that his plan has gone perfectly.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Alright, you want to fight? How about we have a duel
All who resist the
for
rule
your
of the Empire
position of power?
purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Yeah, well, as far as we're aware, Xenos is totally definitely dead and not being cared for and restored to health.
I
100%.
will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Okay, what's with this mirror? I knew there was something more to it.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Hey, I think I saw this in a video game once. Then a girl, a vampire, her maid, they all went and stopped them. Didn't end too well for that person who tried and made it Eternal Night. Hey now, you trying to summon a primal here?
What has she done?
Are you telling me the Garleans are hypocrites?
This is a summoning.
Man. Is it time for the step on me lady to go to horny jail? Oh, I think she's about to ascend to horny heaven. Whatever she's doing. Can't wait to see what this transformation's gonna be. I'm trying to think what, like, classic Final Fantasy summons are even left. We already did Shiva. Probably gonna be another summon based on Shinto gods or something. Here's our trial. Maybe it's not dungeon, but I'll take a trial for sure. Oh shit. Well, I may not have the ability to shoot endless bullets, but you know what? This works too. Does remind me of stage 6 of Imperishable Night, that's for sure.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have...
Fuck you!
Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Excuse me?
But Ambassador!
Oh, this Maxima guy seems to care.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations
I like
to
this
withdraw.
Maximus guy.
Now!
Maximus seems more trustworthy in that one line than Asahi has been trustworthy for like the last hour and a half. He's probably like, but wait, I thought we were supposed to be against icons and actually try to fix the Empire. Oh, how naive he was. Unfortunate.
You ask me to run?
It's okay, I'm gonna go bonk her on her head. Nah, leave this to me. I got this.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
How's the audio balance, by the way? I adjusted a few things. Hopefully it's better now. Because I think it was a little on the loud side before, but...
Every soul accounted for. Every soul!
Let me know if it's, like, too quiet when I'm talking or something. Yeah, you all get out of here. It's not like most of you would be able to help anyways. If she's a primal now, that could cause problems.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
But we've gone beyond just summoning primals. Everyone's now, like, turning into them.
Become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night.
Wow, what a fitting name. A little on the nose if you ask me. But I guess it works. I can't really say anything because it's not like I would have come up with anything better.
All I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Look, I admire your enthusiasm here, but I'm sure you're well aware of who you're dealing with right now, okay? Kami or not, ain't gonna do shit. How many people we working with? 1, 4, 8? Castrum Voluminous, now accessible. Oh, let's go. It is indeed a trial. A Kojin relic, a hidden trove of crystals. Through these tools of ritual summoning, the restored Yotsuyu is reborn as Tsukuyomi, divinity of night and lady of the moon. This being of celestial majesty would rule from on high and drown the lands of Doma in eternal darkness. Will your light shield Hien and his people, or will it flicker and fail before the encroaching abyss? Well, give me 16 minutes and then we can fight, okay? I'll be back later. This is gonna be a fun wait. Well, you know what we can do in the meantime? Now's a good time for some triple triad, if you ask me. Where's that triple triad at? Nothing better than some triple triad in the rain. I see your challenge here. Yes, right now. The world's at stake. I want to play some cards. Chaos. Fuck those rules. That's like the worst thing ever. You're a worse villain than Tsukuyomi herself. And your cards suck. I hate them already. I hate these already. Oh boy. Imagine cards like these and the inability to pick what cards I actually place. It's okay, I've got one chance at this. Never mind, I have 0 chances at this. Are you shitting my dick? This guy cheats. Did you see his deck? It's illegal. He has 2 5-star cards. I will not stand for this. Injustice. Playing cards? Hell yeah. Of course we're playing cards. You think I got anything better to do than play cards at a time like this? Oh, look at that. We already got a DPS. Perfect. Man, if only we had, like, add or same. Same would be great right about now, actually. Well, nothing more to do. I gotta get aggressive. I gotta hope that you can't actually turn this, but wow. That actually worked out. What the fuck? Yeah, never mind. It didn't work for shit. It's a draw. How many cards did this guy have? 1? I think he only had 1. What's funny is, like, doesn't matter what card he gives me, it's still gonna be worse than my Squall. It took me, I think, close to an hour 20 to get Squall because I had to play a person who also cheated. Because they had like 3 of these silver cards in their deck. And you can see this one has like 2 A's on it. Imagine a card, all her cards having 2 A's on each side. Like, I don't even know how I won it. I don't even remember what the rules are. Game fucking PTSD from that battle. But honestly, it was that battle that allowed me to ascend to card godhood like this. Oh, let's go. Beautiful. Yep, 1 card. It seems like this is a popular trial if we already got 3 people. I like that. Have you had a chance to try Triple Triad, Jack? Because if you haven't, you definitely should. You will never play another game again. For Triple Triad will consume your life. Where am I putting this? I don't even know. Probably here. It's a little safer. I don't like any of these, but... yeah. It's for the best. Well, I managed to do a draw. At least I got my money back. I have close to 500,000 MGP, and it's all because of these stupid Triple Triad battles. I am dead set on getting that mount. It's going to happen one of these days. I don't care what I have to do. Apparently you have to do Beast Tribe quests, you have to buy the cards, you have to trade for them. Like, I gotta do everything. Win a tournament even. But it will happen. Well, this sucks. I guess I'll turn this. Look at that, 2 5-star cards. I can't do that. That's cheating. Okay. Oh, really? Can't believe this. Thought I had that for sure. What mount? It's a giant Triple Triad playing card. That's literally it. You can Google it if you want. Just like do Triple Triad mount in Final Fantasy XIV. You'll get a really good video of it. But it's a giant red playing card that you sit on like a magic carpet, and it plays this song. It's beautiful, really. I think actually, technically speaking, you don't need every Triple Triad card. I think it's only the Triple Triad cards up to level 80, I think. So the end of Shadowbringers. So everything after that, I think there's more Triple Triad cards after that, but they're not necessary for the mount, thankfully. God, could you imagine if you needed to get more cards the longer you waited to get the mount? That would suck. But of course, as a true Triple Triad aficionado, I will go for all the cards. I strive to achieve a full set and create the best deck that there ever was, so that no one can stop me. Do I go for it? It's probably just gonna get flipped back, but you know what? Let's try it. No, what the hell? What was that plan? Nah, I better go for another. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. And of course I can't flip it back. It's unfortunate. I have looked for like guides on how to beat individual opponents, but I have not found anything of any value, sadly. There's probably like, I just use the auto button. There's like a button you can press and it just automatically generates a powerful deck for you. Like whatever it thinks is the most powerful out of all the cards you have. I'm sure there is a way to like game it and actually create decent decks for each opponent, but I'm not going to bother with that. This deck has served me for probably a couple of years now. I've like maybe changed 1 or 2 cards since I ever got this one. Like, this card has never been replaced, thankfully. It's a pretty sick mount. One of my friends has it, and apparently it took her like hours, like hundreds of hours of just Triple Triad to get it. And I'm not surprised, because not only do you have to beat these opponents, you have to hope that they drop the card. Because as you can see, I'm winning a lot of these, but they just don't always drop the card. It's not a guarantee. And some opponents have higher drop rates than others. And then some like to cheat like this, and then have like 0.2% drop rates on their card that they give you. So all you can do is just keep playing again and again until you get that card. It's not really anything else you can do. I'm gonna cover that one up. That didn't really work out, but that's okay, because I'm gonna go here. What you gonna do about that? Nothing. That's what I thought. Let's do... No, I better cover that one up. Good. At least it's a draw. I don't know if you can... I wonder if you can make the mount blue. I've only ever seen the red version, but it's possible there's a blue version as well. It'd be kind of cool if it had both the red and blue version. You could choose it somehow, or if it changed depending on randomly when you spawn it. Because honestly, in my mind, it's kind of weird that it's red, considering that you always are the blue player in these games. You're only ever the red player when playing against human opponents in versus mode. But against AI, it's always players like, you're always the blue player. Which card's first? Perfect. My play usually boils down to a lot of like corner plays, as you can see. So a lot of my cards are good for placing in the corners, which isn't always the best. Once in a while, it's a good idea to have some cards in the middle. But for the most part, it actually works out because the AI likes to place cards in the middle a lot of the time, I found. But everyone plays differently. Each opponent has different strategies. It's actually pretty crazy how in-depth this is. Wow, I actually got 2 cards up. That's impressive. And yet he still doesn't see fit to give me his card. Very unfortunate. I do not like starting with Squall, because I like using Squall to just take out her cards. I can't do that. If I have to use Squall on the first turn, it's kind of a waste. Let's play it safe. I can't take anything out anyways. Yeah. That's unfortunate. This Chaos rule set sucks. Takes out any strategy of the game, because I can't pick what card I play next. Definitely reduces my chances of winning. There we go. Yes, you have to waste these cards because I can't... Well, no, I'm a card up, so... Actually, I'll place it here. And then I just win. That would have been a very dumb mistake. Alright, what do you think's gonna happen first? You think I'm gonna get my card before this trial is ready to go? We've got about 9 minutes left, according to the game. Which is unfortunate. It's okay. Once we get to Endwalker, we're gonna get like insta-Qs all the way through. Because I'm just gonna play Sage. We'll get that healer advantage that I've missed so much from Heavensward. And also even then, I didn't use it to my advantage that much. Because I was too scared to be healer. I cowered, chickened out. Not good. You think the trial's gonna pop first? Honestly, I think you're right. Because I've sometimes sat here playing for an hour straight and never got a single card. But hey, maybe it'll happen. Maybe we will get the card. Oh, excellent. That's what we like to see. Of course, that card, no, it's not going to be taken. Never mind. Don't jinx it. Let's go with that one. 2 up is good. Because you still haven't done anything about it. 3 up's even better. That's fine by me. I hope these guys in queue don't... Oh, we got a healer. Oh, that's a good start. Excellent. Halfway there. Not much I could have done about that. That card's probably going to be taken. Nope, never mind. Played defensively with that one. Excellent. I win again. Give me your card. See, the nice thing too is like you just do all these battles over and over again, and then see I'm getting all these challenges. That's like extra MGP I can get. I need like 1 million. Ooh, what kind of mount was that? I don't think I've seen that one before. I need 1 million for some of the cards that I have to add to my collection. Actually, no, I don't think I have to add those to my collection. The ones you buy from the vendor in the gold saucer, I'm pretty sure are not required to get the mount. Could be wrong though. Oh, I can't believe that's a draw. Okay, we can't take that one. So let's play. Now you know what? Let's open our options here. What we got? Okay, that was kind of unfortunate, actually. That's fine. Desperate times. Yeah, that didn't work out. If I draw this, I'll be impressed. No, okay. Didn't think so. Honestly, Triple Tribe was like probably one of the best additions to this game. I think it was added in like patch 2.2. That was when they added the original gold saucer. So it was probably around there. But it's such a nice thing to do. You're sitting here waiting for a dungeon, just play some Triple Triad. Get fucked by the AI, you know. Fun times, really. You know, I'm kind of glad he's going first. That gives me the opportunity to maybe take his card. But that's a very small hope to grasp onto. Maybe I can just hope that he's just too stupid to play proper cards, but clearly he's not. I'll just play that one safe. Yeah, that's cool. What's he got? Of course. See, this is why I wanted to stream this game early. This is why I try and start Final Fantasy streams now at like 3, 4 in the afternoon. But I wasn't expecting to have so much story and like no dungeon throughout this entire ordeal until this point. So of course the first queue I have to wait for is like at 9 p.m. Well beyond any reasonable time, really. Oh shit! Well, fuck me, I guess. Never mind. We're ready. I guess you were right, Jack. Trial did pop first. Can we, like, finally defeat her once and for all? So we don't have to see her face again? Alright, how does this work? Because I have no clue. We'll give it to you. You will be my dance potter, Mr.
It's going
Reaper.
to be a long night.
All of this, and it's probably going to end in like 5 minutes, knowing my luck. I don't know, these bosses have gotten a lot of health in the last little bit.
Your end is near.
Oh shit. No, get out. I have to like watch out for the... Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I could have totally dodged those. I know I could have. Definitely know I could have. But I didn't. That's my bad. Clearly someone had the worst of it though. Dying over there. Just gonna be a little cautious while I wait for this to wear off. Have to pay attention to the names of her moves so I know what she's doing. Oh, she's putting up smoke screen, that's fun. what? Who had that? I only heard it, I didn't see it. Okay, I haven't gotten another vulnerability, so we're fine.
Your death will be all
Night Bloom? Okay, what did Night Bloom do last time? Or did we see Night Bloom before? Ow! Wait, you telling me she has no idea how this whole... What? Are we supposed to protect her now? Suffering. There's a suffering meter. Okay, then. She's just like, oh yeah, power, and then not realizing how this whole system worked with the summoning and the turning into a primal thing. Got in over her head. She does not deserve redemption, though. Not in the slightest. Oh, what? I thought I had something targeted this whole time. Well, fuck me. Okay, there we go. We saved you, right? Totally been redeemed, right? Ow! That hurts. Oh, it's the spirit of Xenos. Yo! That was sick! This is all in her mind, though, right? Like, they didn't actually come here. The Spectre of Xenos. This is kind of cool, though. See, she's already being consumed by the primal. It's not really her in control.
in darkness. The spider. I rise anew. Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
Wait, what? I got a moon stack. Oh, I have to be on the dark side, right? Right. Okay, good. I did it right. Now I have to be on the light side, right? Oh, get in a line. I'm hoping I'm on the right side. Oh, it's filling in. Okay, now I'm definitely gotta be, like, kind of over here, right? I don't see anywhere else to be. I hope I'm on the right side. Yeah, okay. I think that... Oh, no, I didn't go the right way. Not sure how that worked, then. I was the only one who died. Was I the only one with the moon thing, then? Because it filled in, but I'm wondering if not sure if I was supposed to, like, balance it by being in the opposite, or balance it by being in the same. There we go. Read that one correctly this time. Hey, you know, a few people are dying here and there, but it's fine. Just stay in the healing bubble of protection and we'll be okay.
Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
Okay, moon time again. So, no moon, we stand over here, right? And then this moon, we stand over here. And then this moon, we stand over here. And And then this one we stand over here. And this one we stand over here. And over here. I think I figured it out. That's fine. It's not like I'm usually moving around and dancing around for no reason anyway, so this is perfect for me. I think I survived. I'd like to think I did. I did get a vulnerability, so maybe I didn't quite do it right.
I'll grind you under my feet.
Oh. Everybody group up. Good shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do not group up anymore. That would be bad. Reprimand. What does that mean? Ow. I don't like that fire. I don't think that's our fire. Oh, I see those. Oh, I hear that. Oh, I think I got out of there. Holy crap, I actually did it. What the fuck? I'll take it. That is a success in my book. Beautiful. And now she dead. Actually, no, probably not, because it's not like summons usually kill people. A summon has not successfully killed their user yet. Although they have gone close. Oh, now she's redeemed, clearly, because her hair's white. That's how you can tell. Well, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Now, you say that, Jack, but I don't know. I feel like maybe now she actually is redeemed. Unless someone's just gonna come and kill her anyways. Definitely sounds like she might regret her past. Oh no, he just shot her in the face. This silly little gun sword. Actually, wait, that's not a sword, that's just a gun. He just used gun. Actual gun. Oh, well, shit. Okay. No mercy, I guess.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of souls. A threat that must be put down.
Wait, so you just like... You just want an excuse to kill her. Without feeling remorse for your actions. I see how it is. I can see through your clever disguise.
Such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Yes, of course you did.
Will you surrender to anger then?
Using neutral special.
Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
I didn't see any knockback, so he must be Fox.
You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh yes, those wonderful bridges. With their luxurious archways.
They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Yeah, and who summoned it? It was you, wasn't it? Oh, wait. It was. Kill him now. Put him down.
It should have been mine.
What if we, like, tricked him into summoning something himself? What would he do?
Bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Is that what this is all about? Jealousy?
Him more than I. die!
Okay, yeah, no, this guy's actually insane.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless.
She may have been a masochist, but she wasn't insane. Oh.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
How did she kill him? Oh, she still has some power in her. I see how it is. Well, I'm glad that she actually wants to finish the job.
Our people. They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Doesn't that make him feel special? She probably loves that.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Ah, yes, a nice, slow, painful death. That way she can savor it.
Dear brother.
She's almost done.
I saved the last of my strength. Just for you.
Well, I would say she redeemed herself, but no one's gonna believe me. I told them.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Oh no, she didn't redeem herself at all. Her hair turned black again. Never mind. Fuck her. Ah, shut it. Oh, now what? Oh, they just gave a name to some of these Pokemon near the end of the game? Wait, really? Like, actually? Or is this just the usual Game Freak Pokemon names suck?
I am at your disposal.
Complaint that I hear every generation. Because I feel like there's always a few in every generation that people complain about.
Yes.
But then again, after Flamigo, I don't know.
Yes,
I think I
my
might
lord.
believe you.
I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention.
This was all part of his plan.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
This was all part of the plan from the beginning.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
I like their decor in Garlean. Kind of, I think what it reminds me of.
But the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my
Screamtail,
honor, I swear
Iron
to devote
Bundle.
myself wholly to your service.
Don't tell me
All that
those
you
are
command
actual
will
names
be
of
done,
Pokemon. Those
no
sound like
matter the cost.
Pokemon moves.
But
because if those are names of Pokemon, oh yeah,
fear the
no,
subtleties
that's
of your plan yet
that's beyond
elude me.
give up.
From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Yeah, and he'd be right. Smart kid.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague.
Oh, so the Populares are real. Okay.
Of the threat we face.
There is hope yet to save the Empire from within.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
So somewhere in Garlemald,
fail you.
there is a group of people that's all like, hey, you know, maybe we should just stop this fighting. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. And the Emperor's like, nah, what you talking about? This is totally necessary to stop the icons.
My master.
So all we do is infiltrate
Xenos
their continent,
will
find this group of people,
for you.
and get them to help us. We'll support them all the way. So he wasn't completely lying. In fact, it's possible that the people
You have prevailed.
that were
I
helping
see.
him were actually part of that group.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
I would say that this is like this set of story missions death. You know, the usual traditional death. But she was already supposed to be dead, kind of, so I don't know if this really counts. I feel like there's still another death coming. Possibly Gosetsu. Yo, someone should get a broom and clean up those flower petals.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Yeah, so it turns out they never wanted peace, actually.
Lord Hien!
Sorry to burst your bubble. Wait, no, Maxima, though. Wait. You seem pretty chill.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now.
I can't believe those are actual real names for Pokemon, Jack.
Conclusion.
Well,
the ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled
I can't wait to see
our
them.
mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Okay, so this guy's a little smarter than he looks on.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yeah. He's,
How could it be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Well, so we thought.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I would say his armor protected him, but he
The man's death was
stabbed
confirmed
himself
and his
straight
remains
through.
Interred. These are matters of public record.
So how'd he live? You know, Garlean technology,
I have
probably.
no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Yeah, he's actually part of them then. Okay, this is our guy. This is how we're going to stop the Empire right here.
Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Oh, good.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
We'll keep in touch, Maxima. You seem like a cool guy. Way more trustworthy
You have my thanks, Lord Hien.
than
As soon as our
Asuki
people
over
are secure
here.
aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Wait, what? Is he just gonna go to Garlemald?
No. If Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points
Dude, they're gonna kill him at sight.
Then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
He's done worse.
I have seen the Warrior of Light.
I've got like 20 hours before then, damn.
Next to
Well,
him, I'm
I guess I
scarce more
better
than a
hurry up
distraction
then.
on the battlefield.
Are we just gonna like
in the meeting room or the audience chamber?
not see
there I
Alpha
can
though
make a
for like
difference. I
an
can strike
expansion and a
bargains,
half?
forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
So, why didn't we do this ages ago? Like, why are we only... Are we just seeing this opportunity now because Maxima's here and we've discovered that there's a group of people that actually agree with what we're doing? Because why didn't Alphino just go there ages ago and try and negotiate with them? I guess that's probably it. It's probably just because we didn't think there was any chance. Godspeed, Alphino. This might be the break we need to stop this war once and for all.
But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Oh. Why don't you go
Try not
too?
to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Holy shit, he's doing it. I knew Asahi was planning some matter of treachery, but a summoning. Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Seki Bune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. And I suggest we put down this doleful place behind us, make for the Enclave together. It would seem a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Time to trade. And even get some souvenirs from their trip abroad. Look at those funny genie shoes they're all wearing. I say as I'm also wearing the funny genie shoes.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I guess we could say the war is truly over, at least for these guys. But now it's time to plan for the real war. First moves on the enemy. Hafna's gonna go and negotiate with them. I don't know what we're gonna do next. What trouble's brewing? Whatever happens in Shadowbringers is probably going to be key to actually stopping the Garlean Empire.
Ah, there you are.
He's back. Wait, why'd you shave?
Gosetsu, your hair.
That you mourn, you shave your head?
My friend, what have you done?
Did all his hair fall out in stress? Or did he come to announce he has cancer?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
There's a lot of souls out there. Well, if that's what he wishes.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Have fun on your trip. Perhaps
Scarcely
we will
have
see
said our
you
goodbyes
again.
to Alphinaud, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I'm sure we'll see him again.
I have faith that you will find the best
I have a
path
strong
for Doma
suspicion
without me, my lord.
we're gonna see him in
Pray
Shadowbringers.
forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
God, I hate this costume. Can't wait to get something else. Still better than the default look of this gear. He's gonna come back and he's gonna have even longer hair than before. Gotsetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kian-kan. I would thank you properly. Our brothers and sisters are reunited to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Sirens. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you. I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. Yotsuyu's child like Mien. I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. But that the kami have been so minded, even now I labor to discern my meaning in Yotsuyu's life. Fate, I deliver her from certain death, yet with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been her will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. What I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oh shit. Oh. Is this like chapter 4? I didn't get an achievement though. So I guess we'll keep going? Oh no. Ah yes, let's unearth an ancient tomb. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call it in at Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we all heard that. Oh boy. You know, I thought we were done with Alamigo, but doesn't look like we are quite yet. I was thinking like how they just kind of... Like most of this interlude section has been in Doma. In fact, a lot of this expansion has been in Doma. In fact, a lot of this expansion and all the job side quests have been in Doma, but not here. I'm starting to think they don't care for Alamigo at all. It was like an afterthought. I'm definitely seeing that's the case here. That's okay. We'll have... Well, actually, I don't know how much more. Well, we have Omega to do. Omega will give us some time in Alamigo for sure. Maybe we'll do that next. That could be interesting. Or at least some of it. I don't want to start 4.4 just yet, because 4.4 and 0.5 should probably be done together in, like, one batch. Min, Alice, you're back. Hmm? No, Alpha, no. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might be alive. What? But that's... This is a joke, gods. This had better be a joke. I don't know. We could be like an imposter or something. You never know. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Sabins. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was totally Xenos. It looked like him, sounded like him. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Oh shit. Those gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Elfno had me lending a hand to the Saltery, keep an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running, and now that they were, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? So, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but it will push this rumor to rest. I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about it, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Yeah, let's go see this. This will put that rumor to rest real quick. Surely he's there in his grave, right? And it's not like a fake body. What if there's a fake body in his grave? Oh no. I mean, that could happen, right? What if they, like, had a fake in there? What if he's a clone? What if they, like, took his DNA and just cloned him? Oh no. I feel like if he's in there, that's gonna raise so many more questions. At least if the grave is empty, we can just be like, alright, he wasn't dead. They have some way of reviving him. That's not good. But if he's in there, but he's also in Garlemald, then what the fuck happened? How can he be two places at the same time? Oh, I can't wait to see this grave. Yo, is that... What is this? These like houses in the mountain? That's interesting. I haven't actually been over here. There's like a decent chunk that I still haven't seen. Look at all this. I like this part though. Looks kind of cool. Nice view. Is that a dungeon? Or is this just a dead part of town? Oh, it's like a whole cemetery. What, do they not bury their dead? They just leave them sitting on top of everything? You know, no wonder they get a lot of grave robbers and vandals. I mean, if you're just gonna leave your graves out in the open like this, of course people are gonna... Well, I guess these are more like tombstones. Actually, no, now that I look at it, never mind. It's more like the tombstones in Ocarina of Time. I'm expecting to find a hole underneath and get a secret song at the bottom. Maybe a hookshot even. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in here. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had scrubbed it off. Thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Alright, what's behind coffin number 1? Survey says...
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
He's alive. And it's not a clone. It's probably him.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Oh no, it's walking around. I saw that much. Wait, who's that? Oh no, we've been spotted! Now they're gonna call us grave robbers and laugh at our faces. How embarrassing. There's no corpse then. Are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Ooh, true. It's probably an Ascian. We're fine. It's not actually Xenos. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? That seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. He wasn't. That was some trick. He was as good as cutting his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Oh man, it feels like ages since we've been back there. God, it's gonna feel good to be back home. Oh shit, we don't even have to teleport. Nice. Free teleports. I was waiting for you to arrive. I spoke with Uranger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Yashola on her way and should be here any... Alice, Abin. It's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Oh, you know... Talks of peace. Getting tricked into talks of peace. Dead bodies getting up and walking around. People getting liberated. More talks of peace. The usual. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. Doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Abin? Nay, Alphinaud has the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though that he has become, he ventures alone to the enemy's stronghold, the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. Just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light, Summoners dead, and the Rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. What's all this mess then? Wait, are these the Warriors of Darkness from before? No. Ow, no. They kind of look like it. They're all wearing the same outfit. It's the same builds of people. Gotta be. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Or is this an actual soldier? Maybe this person's one of those Warriors of Darkness. We haven't seen them in a while, after all. But, I don't know, they don't have the right weapons. What? No, I think this is someone else. What are you? You lost your mind? Holy shit! I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, to find that the finale was but an intermission. Nah, this is someone new entirely. I don't know who this is. Will I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Who is that? I wonder if he's talking about me. Did he come to kill the Warrior of Light? He's like fucking Eggman in his little car. He's off to make some robots, turn small animals into robots. Alright, that's 4.3. Holy shit. Alright, we're not doing 4.4. We're gonna go do some, we got some other things we gotta go do. Where's my journal? We're gonna start with, where is it? So we got a few things. We've got Monster Hunter, we've got Dungeon, Random Dungeon. I think I'll save those for later. I want to do this first. This will be our first task. Apparently this is like a really long series of dungeons, so I don't know how many we'll do today. But I think we can try and get a few done, why not? we got this. We have there's apparently like something over in Reunion. I think there was like some other thing that I haven't unlocked yet, and Hildebrand as well is another thing we can do. But I'm down to do some dungeons. There was a severe lack of dungeoning today. Yeah, Monster Hunter will come eventually. I think what I'll probably do is we'll probably do like the loose stuff like with Hildebrand. Because it's like there'll be long queue times. Let's put it that way. Whatever we end up doing, I guarantee it's gonna be like a half-hour queue time. So we'll probably do them together. But this will probably be a little easier. I think we'll get some decent queue times here. Excuse me, sir. You're Bin, right? Name's Philot. Newly joined to the Garland Ironworks. Pleased to meet you. I hate to be a bother, but I've got somewhere I'd like you to take you. Wedge told me he once asked you to peek inside the fractal continuum. Is that right? Well, the thing is, we've recently detected a strange signal coming from inside. Knowing our luck, it's likely some ancient Allegan weapon run amok. Won't know for sure until someone goes in to find out. We were hoping that someone would be you, if you're up to the job. Oh, thank the gods. I'll see you in Azizla then. Wait, what? We're going back there? What do you mean we're going back there? Why are we going back there? This is the right quest, right? Wait, this is a different quest. What? Okay, never mind. We're getting sidetracked, apparently. Whatever. We'll do this first, I guess. Let's just see what this is. This might just be like an unlock for hard mode or something. Of a dungeon. That's not it. Matter Conduit 6-7. Where is that? Where am I? I haven't finished exploring this? Oh shit. Okay, well you know what? Never mind then. This is clearly the wrong thing. It was like right on top of it. Can't blame me. That's my fault though. Don't blame me, but it is my fault. It was right on top of it though. That's my excuse. Yeah, it's not even on the map. What the hell? Look, okay, it's an easy thing to confuse. We have the Garlean Ironworks working on Omega. We have the Garlean Ironworks working on whatever that was. Maybe that's something else we can pick up and do later. I don't know. Surprise? Aye, so are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will not play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. And I trust you will thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him in our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. Thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 of what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks. Then you pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. It's been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes. I'm out of here. I like that response. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. The realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. But give me a bin. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we would be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surviving the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they've doubled again. What? That could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Abin, I need you with me at the Yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and, if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with a maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. You collected your inexplicably lavish fee. The Ironworks Creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Reach this contract and I will have my pounds of flesh. That's the mission we want. Wait, bioluminescent horse? What are you talking about? Where'd you see a bioluminescent horse? Because, I want to see it too. Wait, I'm already there. What the hell am I doing? Wait, what? Where is it? I got too many quests up here. Give me my quests. There we go. Appearing stones. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. Man, I remember like none of these Alamegan areas. Considering how little I've been here. Yeah, I knew it. It's this, isn't it? This giant gaping hole. What else would have made a perfectly round crater like this than Omega itself? Damn, where do you get that horse? Holy shit. Now that's a horse. Just a big old puddle of ooze. You know, it's funny because I wasn't there earlier. What in the seven hells is going on here? Variable sea of condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? What? Wait. You? What? In slumber, sweet, I lain since mine offering's war with man did end, and I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Well, shit, that's the last person I expected to see. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Wait, is Omega a primal? Is that what you're saying? Oh god, so what is happening? What is happening? What the fuck am I watching? That chocobo doesn't even look like it belongs in this world. Where did that chocobo come from? That's not even a real dragon. Wait, isn't that Leviathan? No, that's not Leviathan. We already fought Leviathan. Leviathan didn't look like that. You're not dead? Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. What in the world is going on? 'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in place by the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will come a corporeal threat ere long. Okay, that's not good to hear. It's just out there loose, eh? Great. Excellent. Is that what this ooze is? This primordial ooze? Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Well, this peculiar thing remains. Yeah, this, like, overly cartoonish chocobo. It looks like a chocobo, and quails like a chocobo. I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Please tell me that's a minion that I unlock. Because I would love that. Speak with the chocobo. Okay. This is not something I expected to see. What is this? I mean, at least, like, Kate Sid was, like, that seemed made sense. You know, Final Fantasy VII reference. Why this? It's just like, what game are we going to be referencing this time? I'm trying to remember what game Omega's from. I think 6. It was like the last time I can think of Omega being in a, or anything with the name of Omega being in a Final Fantasy. I mean, there were chocobos that looked like that in 6. I don't remember if 5 had any. Wait, Quez isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Oh, we get more? Oh, okay, no, it's just Midgardsamir. Thy mistress' blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then? Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Ah, you speak chocobo, do you? Excellent. Very convenient. Abin, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh yeah, this is just like the king of all dragons over here, it's fine. We go way back. What the? The Midgardsamir, who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Not wishing to offend you, hero, the father of the dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There's much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about the Omega's origin. If it first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but the one thing to say: Omega activation successful. The centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development. There was nary a future mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgardsamir tells us it's not even of our world. So it's an alien that came here and granted the Allegans the knowledge that they are so known for? Just so. It haileth from another star. More than I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond the hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over into this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. Oh, yo! Wait, you don't think this is like a Chocobo GP reference? God, wouldn't that be hilarious? We just like follow Omega, go into another world, and we just end up on a fucking racetrack? That'd be funny. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should just jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. You're telling me we're supposed to just trust this weird little Chocobo guy. Okay. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Hello, welcome to the stream, Shrimp Chips. How's it going tonight? You're just in time for what's probably gonna be a wild and wacky ride into whatever we're about to do. I mean, this Chocobo should speak for itself, really. So, you, really can show us around inside the hole, can you? I'll take that as a yes. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of the Dragons has given us his reassurance. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. I have already appraised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Oh, hell yeah, I am. Wait, this isn't a dungeon. What's this solo duty? Let us begin. Don't mind me, I'm a longtime fan of this game, enjoy watch players. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I do too. If I'm not streaming this game, I'm watching other people go through this game. Wow, thank you for the follow as well. Although, of course, I only watch people playing that are, you know, not up to where I am. I do my best to dodge spoilers on this because this has been a very enjoyable experience. Weirdly enough, though, I've been playing this for a number of years, but I originally took this game extremely slow. And was stuck in Realm Reborn for like probably a good solid. He looks so out of place. Oh my god. Oh, that's because we're like ghosts or something. But yeah, no, I was like pretty much in Realm Reborn for like a good 200 hours of playtime before I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream this. I'm gonna finish this game. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna finish this game. I've been doing this for like a year and a half now of just constant Final Fantasy streaming. But it's good. I love it. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see right through me. Oh, this is weird. I'm just expecting like a giant Final Fantasy logo to come down out of nowhere in this white void. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Huh? Wait, what? It's a level checker. Oh, but it's Omega. What? I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Ah, we're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Consent my ass. Sounds more like blackmail. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. I don't think we need to consult with Chocobo on this one. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Thanks. Would you want your entire body to be made of tungsten? I mean, I'm essentially indestructible and very strong because you have to lift your metal body around. I can't go on any public transport and nowhere near the ocean. That'd be okay. I mean, I walk everywhere anyways, right? So... that doesn't sound too bad. Yo, this looks sick! Wait, is this just the Final Fantasy XI logon world? Because that's what I'm getting here. Between the music and the visuals, this just looks like Play Online. It's the Final Fantasy launcher. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. This is totally Play Online. Look at that, it's got like the balls and everything, and like the circles and stuff. This looks exactly like it. I love this. Holy shit. The aim of this experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative. However, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects, your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities which exist with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Well, how do we get it then? Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Ah, okay. I thought you weren't gonna give that to us or something. Well, this is the last place I thought we'd get a Final Fantasy... Okay, it's not even a Final Fantasy XI reference. This is just straight up, like, the launcher. We're referencing... They've gone beyond games. They ran out of games to reference. They're like, alright, what other things can we throw in here for fan service? I know. We'll throw in the launcher for Final Fantasy XI. They'll love it. Ha! Invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We're accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Now, by erasure, they don't mean like erasure. They just mean like we get kicked out of this world erasure, right? I hope. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? So what world do you think this Chocobo's from? I mean, we already... Chocobo GP seems like a pretty good theory, if you ask me. My other thoughts may be like Chocobo Dungeon, perhaps? I mean, it could be any number of Final Fantasies, really, because I think technically that's what Chocobos are supposed to look like in pretty much every Final Fantasy, like 1 through 6. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Oh, these dungeons are going to be sick. If they all look like this is going to be awesome. Wait, duty commenced. Are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting. What are we fighting? I mean, I think this floor moves because it's full of a liquid. Oh, I see what you mean by move. Okay. Never mind, I was trying to be snarky, but I just made myself look like an idiot. Yo, a level checker? Let's fight. Didn't think we'd ever fight a level checker in this game. It's actually just a level checker. Holy shit. It's invulnerable. Okay. Oh! Alright, stop. Should investigate this cube. No? We're not going to investigate the cube? Wait, it heals me. Did it heal me, or was that just natural regen? Oh, you're going to hack the barrier, eh? Is this part of the test? I hope we're not cheating. Oh no. I'll protect you. Whatever it is. White flame. Well, better get at it. Okay, good. At least a couple of people here can fight. This doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I know this whole thing's not going to be a single player thing. I was told that this is the, not the Alliance raid, but the other raid series of Stormblood. So I'm expecting a whole bunch of cool dungeons once we get past this. So we need to take out the monitor then, don't we? How's that barrier coming along? Oh, perfect. Good. Well, now that you have it figured out, I'm sure the rest will be a cinch. Another enemy? Why not? God, this is my favorite series of raids so far. By a landslide. Sky Pirates was kind of cool. And I did appreciate the Final Fantasy III stuff that we did way back in Realm Reborn. But I love this sort of aesthetic. No joke, I actually enjoy just listening to like the play online music in the background sometimes when I'm working. It's just such a great like soundtrack for that whole thing. Honestly, Final Fantasy XI in its whole has a great soundtrack. Even though I haven't played it yet, and I don't know if I ever will. Maybe once I start running out of content for this game, that's something I'll consider. Alright, where are we going next? Let me in, Chief! Finally. Oh, this looks so cool. Point 2. What are these? Like fans of some sort. That's an enemy I haven't seen before. In any Final Fantasy game, honestly. I don't know of anything like this. Maybe 7 had something? I don't remember if 7 had like a fan-shaped enemy. I don't think so. Baldenatters. What a cool name. It's a fun name to say. Oh, I'm ready. Oh god, I gotta take them all on at once? You better work fast, Wedge. Oh man. I'm gonna try some AoEs. I hope they're worth it. Yeah, because we have a lot here. Yeah, you better hurry. Please work faster. I don't know how much longer I can hold them off. Biggs, why are you all the way over here? How'd you even get over there? Can I step in this? Okay, this is safe. I'm not sure why I didn't think the liquid is safe, considering, you know, I've been walking in it this entire time. I'm just so used to, like, trying to avoid obstacles that are dark and purple and liquidy because they look like terrible, horrible things I shouldn't be stepping in. Okay, surely he's almost done. Oh, he took it out. Excellent, he is done. Good timing, because I'm also done. But no, use it. Now where? Rule of 3? Or are we doing more than 3? I see 2 level checkers here. For you. Some sort of like dino thing. Does it only have 1 eye? Ugh. Yep, I know what to do. I'm ready. I'm mashing the button to target. Let me in, coach. There we go. Okay, these guys seem a little beefier, so I'm going to concentrate one at a time here. We'll see how this strategy goes. Nice, yes. Just please, guys, just stand in the AoE. Take all the hits. Fail to do the mechanics. Okay. Boss time? Alright. Ah! Well, nothing too fancy here, that's for sure. I mean, I already fought this guy ages ago. He should be pushover. Hell, I ride around on him. I made him my bitch. I can summon him whenever I want. Ooh, he's a little angry though. Oh, get out. It's okay, I'm going to focus on Behemoth first and then we'll worry about the little guys. I'm sure whatever mechanics the rest of my group are failing to dodge here, they can handle themselves. The monitors are down, right? Yeah, okay, good. Then we can finish this off. Oh, wait, I thought I took him out. Okay, good. Someone else finished him off. Thank you. There we go. All right, we finished your challenge. Where are you going to take us next? Yeah, I told you. Rule of 3. That's how it usually goes, right? Is that our destination, perhaps? That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said it groups subjects by dimension. The creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff. It would seem certain that far greater challenges await us inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? You seem eager to go in there. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one of the other of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for the participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the compliment. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal lifeforms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have Potential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. And by small party, you mean 24 people, right? So, the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects. Just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts over to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. I mean, that would make for a pretty rad base of operations, not gonna lie. I wonder what the name of this song is. Where are we exactly? The Interdimensional Rift. I'm gonna have to look up this song later, because I need it. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubt. Enter the Deltascape. I am super ready. What cool challenges await us in here? Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. We do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Oh, I am so willing. This promises to be a most entertaining foray. I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around. I shall extract all the information I can from them. It's a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Abin, you will need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations, and proceed whenever you are ready. This place also kind of reminds me of the World Select from DDR Supernova, for like the single player mode. It's kind of got the same vibes with like the capsule and like the rings everywhere. Although that place is like really purple. Purple or red? I think it was like a number of colors, but it was never blue like this. Let's go. Alpha appears ready, eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1.0 whenever you're ready. Okay, I have no idea what's in here, but if I had to take a guess, each dungeon is going to be a reference to a different Final Fantasy game. Some key location from who knows where, or maybe amalgamation of locations. Version 1.0 means that we're going to Final Fantasy 1. And we're just gonna work our way up through the numbers. That's my assumption, solely based on the fact that this Chocobo exists right here. And I hope that's correct. In your hunt for the elusive Omega, you and your comrades find yourselves unwitting subjects in its fiendish experiment. No recourse but to do as it bids. Resolve to venture into the Deltascape to do battle against unknown foes. Or you looms the test world, the image of a mysterious castle framed within its egg-like contour. How long is this going to take to party up? It's only 8 people though, so hopefully not too long. These look fun. I mean, the raids honestly are probably my favorite parts of the game. Although I prefer the 24-man raids, these 8-mans are also pretty fun too. Oh wait, what? No. I just noticed I've got the other one still in queue. Shit, get that out of here. Withdraw. I guess it didn't take off my previous trollops. Let me get rid of that. Clear selection. Try this again. Hopefully this goes well. If anyone wants to join, feel free to do so. I mean, I'm on Goblin, so that might hinder you if you're not in Crystal somewhere. But anyone else is more than welcome to party up. More the merrier, I always say, especially when it comes to this game. In the meantime, since we are waiting, we'll go find something else to do. Whatever that may entail. What should we go and do? Should we go back and try our hand at triple triad again? I like the sound of that. Who knows how long this is going to take. I don't know, is Deltascape a common dungeon roulette? Do people go for it often? I know everyone likes to put on really shitty gear and do everything they can to sneak their way into Circus Tower. Apparently that's a thing. No wonder I get Circus Tower all the time. Everyone's just like, ooh, I don't want to do anything else. Let me put on my shitty gear from Realm Reborn. Make it look like I'm some newbie. Let's get Circus Tower again. And again. Let's make everyone play Circus Tower and nothing else. Oh. Well, that was fast. Okay, I was gonna say if that tank didn't do anything. Well, it kind of looks like Final Fantasy 1. We got dragons. Finn, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Alteroit. No idea what the name means, but good luck. I don't recognize that name either, to be honest. What game is that referencing? Because if it's like a secret boss from some other Final Fantasy, I wouldn't know it, sadly. I didn't do a lot of the secret bosses. I've played 1 through 7. Where is my dance partner? Oh shit. No! Crap! Why'd we pick the same person? You idiot! What have you done? We'll make them dance till they're dead. They'll be on your hands. His blood will be on your hands. We've cursed them with the power of too much dance. Okay, let me give someone else the power of dance. There we go, that's better. Okay, we solved that little dilemma. We don't need a threesome of dance here. Ouch. That didn't do any damage, but damn. Okay, we're good on AoEs. Gotta always check my feet, just in case. Apparently I did get a debuff though. That's not good. Not sure what I got that from. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. You know what? I'm gonna stay to the side here. Oh no, that's the back. Okay. Never mind, we're good. We're gonna stay in the back here then. I thought this was the front for a second. Levin bolt. Oh yeah, let's ow. Okay. Well, that's not the first boss to try and pull that. Good, thank you. That was perfect timing. Just all convened on the same location. Could not have asked for better results. The classical elements. Always good to respect the classics. Fire, earth, air, water. Not when they burn you alive like this, though. That's not very fun. Okay, well, you know, that kind of worked out in my favor. I'm just gonna stand here till this goes away. Good. I wonder what gave me that debuff that time, because I couldn't have dodged the lightning. Was it that, like, big blast before the ice appeared? Maybe that's what did it. That might have been it. Twin Bolt. Is that another debuff? Oh, okay, we're good on that one. See a lot of fire around here. I hope I'm not missing any, like, key mechanics. Probably stepping in shit I probably shouldn't be. Oh, like that? That would have been something. Yeah, that definitely deserved a debuff. I saw that one coming from a mile away. Try and stay in the corner here. Almost there. Okay, heal that quickly. Oh, let's go over to this side, shall we? Yeah, that seems like maybe a smart play. Or is he gonna come back over here too? Oh, we did it. Thank God. That was close. How did I survive with 5 health? Nice. I think you just beat the final boss. 3 HP. That's the total HP head across all of your Pokemon. Whew. That's cutting it very close, Jack. Nice job. Yo, treasure? I like treasure. Oh, I don't like treasure. This treasure sucks. It's that kind of treasure. Alright, well, you have fun with your rolls. No, don't give the... Now I gotta go and toss it all. Man, why you gotta do this? That stuff's useless. You know, it was just some dragon serpent thing. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing. Though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Alte Reut, which means that you'll be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 to 4, in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. That was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile Simulcarium you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. It chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, All test subjects must needs be work in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. How do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Don't you make fun of Alpha? He's a good boy. If it hadn't been for him, and we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. Change the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you regained its stasis systems, right? Meaning, something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we were wondering if it might be worth going back to Carno to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? You be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told, and look after a bin for me. Let's go. If these are just boss fights, these might actually be really fast. I mean, okay, so the last ones, Alexander was like 3-second dungeons and then a boss. So, kind of don't... I understand why they got rid of the dungeon aspect of these, because it's kind of nothing. It was like pretty much pointless, so I'm not surprised that they just gave you the boss fights and called it a day. Must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. I mean, I'm kind of down to do that anyways. Might not be a bad thing to prove. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then, but I recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Well, thanks. Let's go, Deltascape version 2. Clear selection. Join. You have triumphed in your maiden encounter in the Deltascape, but there are more tests to come, each bound to be more trying than the last. According to Nero's analysis, your next opponent is capable of manipulating gravity, and by way of a countermeasure, he sends you off with one of his curious contraptions, an anti-gravity gimbal. What boss is this gonna be? I gotta know, are these like actually references to Final Fantasy games, or are these like somehow completely wholly original character Donut Steel? I don't think it would hurt to look up Deltascape version 1.0. What was this boss's name? Alteroit. If I throw that into the Final Fantasy wiki, what would come up? It is from 5. Except in 5 it was a person. Not at all a dragon. Oh, this is a reference to the Interdimensional Rift dungeon. I do remember this. Yeah, this is the final dungeon. Oh my god, how did I forget about this? This was my favorite dungeon in 5. Because you go through all these like cool areas. It's just like a bunch of random, like really abstract areas, and then like some weird dreamscapes of areas you've been to earlier in the game. It's a really cool dungeon. God, Final Fantasy V is so good. Probably one of my favorites. It's weird though, like I remember bits and pieces from each of the games I played, but like little details like that I just completely forgot. But then you look at them, it's like, oh yeah, this place. That was a cool place. Alright, should I try and do some more triple triad, or are we just going to get interrupted by the dungeon queue before that happens? Man, has that horse been here the entire time? Wait, what was that Ironworks friend guy all about? Whoa, go back for a second there. No, not there. We'll go to here. That's where I think I teleported to last time. Is that different quest, or is that part of what we're working on? Not sure. Catastrophe waiting. Wait, what? How is this a part of it? I'm already queuing up for the dungeon. Have some info for me or something. This guy's just been sitting here this entire time. Oh, that's not a horse, that's a dog. Well, damn. Look, it's a big dog, okay? I think anyone could have easily mistaken it for a horse. Alright, what do you have to say? Oh, that's how we get back. I see. Well, never mind then. I mean, I don't really need to go back. Because, like, the dungeon's gonna put me back in there. We fight the boss and then we get spat out back inside. So it works out for me. I mean, I'm down for more Final Fantasy V references. I had a feeling this would be a thing because, like, between Heavensward and Stormblood, we did have the whole Warriors of Darkness thing, which is straight up Final Fantasy V. That's like half the plot of the game. So then to ultimately get to the point where we just go to the interdimensional rift. Yeah, that makes sense. This is not going to end well. This guy sucks. He cheats at cards. I do not approve. Look at that! He has too many cards. He has 2 4s, 2 5s. You can't do that. I don't know what the rules are like out here in Kugane and Doma. These aren't the rules you're supposed to play by. I'm gonna be calling the authorities on this one. You'll be stripped of your deck. We'll have to start over in your collection. I cannot allow this transgression to continue. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Let's see what he does. Okay. Well, you know, I should have seen that coming. You finished Pokemon Scarlet. Nice. By final boss, do you mean like the champion, or is there like a boss beyond the champion? But maybe that would be spoilers, although it does sound like there's something beyond it. Which, if there is, great. I'm glad to see that they're breaking tradition here. Although I guess Gen 5 kind of did that too. You fought the champion, and then you... Actually, I don't even know if you really fought a champion in Gen 5. The first game, you definitely just, like... You kind of fought N, and then it kind of just turned into a big boss battle between your box legendary and his box legendary. And 2, you definitely didn't really have... There was definitely something after the champion. Oh my god. Not saying? Okay, that's fair. I will find out eventually. Hopefully next time there's going to be less, like, getting distracted. And we can actually go and accomplish things. It's pretty clear that I need to do more of the Titans. Because the Titans will let me get more special moves. Not that I need them, you know, because I've got the power of glitches on my side. And I can go wherever I want. But I mean, yeah, I should probably get some of them anyways. Maybe I'll get like Surf or something useful like that. Oh, what? Yo, that's kind of cool. White 2 did have a champion, you're right. But there was the fight with Kurim and Getsus. That kind of felt like a real final boss, if you ask me. Nice. I'm glad to see that this guy did not take my card, even though it would have been very easy to do. And he still didn't take my card. So I think I just won this. Unless he puts something in. Nope, I win. Still no card. Unfortunate. I wonder if I have any other quests we could go and do in the meantime. I don't want to do anything too cutscene heavy. Just in case. Because I have a feeling some of these queues might be a little on the lengthy side. Especially since we're going to have so many of them. I'm assuming we're having 12. Because the last 2 sets of these things were 12. It's going to be like 4 fights in Delta Scape. And then we go on to whatever's next. Epsilon Scape. I don't know my Greek characters that well, so I don't know what layer comes next. I'm pretty sure it's Epsilon. Or maybe we'll jump a few letters, because I'm sure we're gonna head to like Omega Scape or something, and then just fight Omega himself. Battle of attrition, and I'm losing. Oh, never mind. I'm winning. Still no card. My god, how many times am I gonna have to play this guy? Monster Hunter, we can't do that because I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter is gonna be a queue as well, and we can only go in one queue at the same time. So I guess the best I could do is like, we could try and do Hildebrand. That could be a thing. Although I'll have to be very careful trying to do that. Because the last time I tried doing Hildebrand and queue for a dungeon at the same time, we ran into some complications, let's say. More than once. Didn't go so well. Well, this sucks. Yeah, this really sucks. Not even close. So yeah, I think our options are basically Hildebrand. Oh, I can see what's all involved for Monster Hunter. We can go and try and unlock some things for sure. Because there's definitely a few blue quests here and there that I still haven't gotten. And now that we're like past 4.3, we should have like a bunch more stuff unlocked that we didn't before. Alright, after this match, we'll go and start flying around, taking a look. And seeing what else we can accomplish whilst we wait for these dungeons to pop, because we got a lot of them. Alright, well, fuck you. I'm leaving. Cheater. Can't believe you cheat at cards in here of all places. Okay, there's a few... Okay, there's one... What's this thing? Oh, no, that's reclamation. That we definitely don't want to do yet. That is crafting stuff. So, no point there. Nothing in here. I think we're good here. There should be... We go back to Ralger's Reach. I think I saw something else. We can go back to Azizla and see what's up with that quest for sure. That's definitely a possibility. No, I think we did everything here. I guess that was the only blue one then. Okay, where else did we see things? There was definitely... Oh, there's a couple in... Where is it? Ruby Sea. I know there's a couple blue markers that we can check out. Because there's like... Where is it? Yeah, there's like 3 here. Wait, what? It wasn't 3 before. Oh, Barsmore Triple Triad. I see it hiding back there. Nope, that's it. Okay, well, we'll head over here and see if we can... Hopefully we don't get locked in a cutscene. I'll just have to be careful, because what we can do is when the thing appears, if we click continue and, like, commence the dungeon, then we can just restart the cutscene afterwards. So it's not a huge deal. But if I accidentally minimize it, then we're screwed. So I just have to be careful. Because as far as I know, there's no way to bring that window back up during a cutscene if you minimize it by accident. Did I get the card from the cheer? No. I did not get the card from that cheer. We'll give that another try later. I figure we'll change things up a little bit here and see if we can't unlock some more stuff whilst we wait. Okay, this is... Oh yeah, this was... Oh, well. Speak of the devil. I think this is like Beast Tribe quest stuff. I'm guessing. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But I am kind of curious either way. Although I was told that the Beast Tribe quests, the levels sync at this point. So it's probably not Beast Tribe. Beast Tribe's probably the other thing. Delta Escape version 2.0. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. Thanks, Nero. So what's this guy gonna try and pull? Apparently gravity related, whatever that means. Levitation. Is he gonna flip the stage? Oh, we have an action. Use the anti-gravity gimbal to defy gravity and float above the ground. Wait, what? Okay. Gotta pay attention to lots of things. Alright, so that's how this thing works. Are we supposed to be floating? I'm guessing it only appears and I only get access to it when I'm supposed to use it. That's how it has been up to this point. Evil Sphere. Oh no, I get access to it all the time, so I gotta figure out when to use it. But everyone else was using it, so it's probably fine. I think I used it at the right time. Oh god, I hate that. R3 is also first-person camera. I can't use it! I couldn't use it! I was mashing! Y'all saw I was mashing. That's why I was going in the first person. Because it's the same button. I guess I was just too late. Unfortunate. That's okay. I wonder if I can remap just the this anti-grav button something else so that doesn't happen, perhaps. But I don't know what else I would map it to. I've only got so many buttons on this PlayStation controller. They're all kind of in use. I need literally every other button. Although, if I could, like, map it to an action on my hotbar, that would be cool. I would be down for that. Map it to touchpad? I don't know if I like the sound of that, but that's actually not a bad idea. I don't think I can, though, sadly. I don't think they'd let me. Because clicking the touchpad directly is basically my tab button. It's what tabs through windows. So that might not work, and that might be more annoying. Nice, good dodging. That's okay, I just gotta, like, get used to it, because it's kind of a new mechanic at this point in the game. So I'm still not quite used to it. Basically, it seems like whenever he charges up an attack, I just gotta press the button to do the thing, and that. Oh, whoops. I forgot that would do it. I got greedy. That was stupid. All I had to do was look away, and I decided to do a move that flipped me around like a dumbass. It's okay. At least I'm safe from everything else. that worked out. Oh, we need to be off of gravity. Oh, shit. No! Oh, what? Oh, we all got paralyzed on that one. Except that guy. Yo, that guy's kind of a boss. He saved this entire run. Oh, my fucking vulnerabilities, though. Holy shit. Okay, please give me my buffs. I hope this healing's good enough, because boy howdy do I need it. Okay, no, debuffs are gone, thank God. Wait for the next move. That was not given a bar at all. Interesting. I think everyone kind of missed that one. Oh no, apparently not everyone did, because I'm the only one that got debuff. Excellent. Interesting. Wait. Get out of there. Ah! What the fuck? Ow! Minus 100 Gs. That would kill a man. Man, I am so good at picking up these debuffs. It's okay, he's almost dead. We're fine. That might have been a little too late on the air tights, but that's okay. Oh, I can't go down. I can't dodge over here. Oh, he had an eye on. My camera was not looking at him. I was trying to find a way out of those oranges, because I could not deactivate the gimbal. That's okay. I can't deactivate it still. Someone gonna use limit break, finish this guy off maybe. Nah, epicenter means earthquake, so I definitely want to stay up here now. Okay, I saw that eye. Oh, that wasn't an eye. That's an eye. Oh, we won. Excellent. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was a fun action command, honestly. I just made some stupid mistakes. Gym leader rematches are in Scar and Fight? Nice. They actually remembered them for once. Amazing. Oh, well. Good. Glad I got more junk. Add to my inventory. It's okay, I've got like a page and a half. It's fine. Can just pile it all in there. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lets you wonder you're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living... Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. So you gave me a faulty invention. Thanks. I was risking my life out there, and you gave me faulty junk. At any rate, it's another mighty foe laid low. May I say I had every faith you would succeed. The Croak Queen. Are we gonna fight a frog? Someone was talking about some people frogging earlier. Now we got a literal frog. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Should we push on here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? Queen of the Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. Here's the lessons in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In this tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant to the youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there's no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Abin said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Oh hey, there's people here. Amazing. Wait, this is a shared space? I didn't think this was a shared space. I thought this was like an instance area, like the Sky Pirates Fortress. That's cool. Fresh from your victory over the grotesque catastrophe, you set your sights upon the next battle. Your foe is a being named Halicarnassus, an antagonist from a classical novel wherein she rules as the queen of Dimension Castle. Yet be it born of the fact or fiction, the struggle ahead promises to be very real. Alright, now can I go and try and find a quest to do? I'm very thankful that these queues aren't as long as I thought they would be. That's something I was very worried about. They're on the quest it shared. Oh, interesting. Would have that been the same for the Sky Pirates then? Like the Sky Pirate Fortress that you got to walk around in a little bit? Because I don't think I saw anyone else there, but honestly, I don't remember. Someone would have to go and watch those VODs to find out however long ago they were. But I don't think I saw other people. It's entirely possible though. That's cool, I didn't know. It definitely seemed like the kind of area that would have just been instanced to myself. But I'm glad to know it's not. It's nice to see that I'm not the only one attempting these things for the first time. I'm starting to see, like, as I slowly progress through the game, more and more people start to populate the game again. It's like you get all the people doing all the quests at the start of the game, and even now I go back to like Realm Reborn areas and I constantly see people at level 2 of all things. And then there's just like this huge dip in population, like right around Stormblood and Heavensward. And then it's like starting to slowly climb back up again as I approach Endwalker. I'm hoping Shadowbringers is like just full of people. Apparently that's like a popular space to hang out in. So what is this exactly? You would know more of my venture? Excellent! I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid him make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, aye, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. Should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, and our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. You are willing to undertake this trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Oh, this is a dungeon. Well, now you have my attention. Of course, you know, we have more pressing matters with what our interdimensional trip. But sure, we can unlock this at least. This questline is fucking cool. Plan on uploading your playthroughs, dude. I do, actually. I do upload my VODs pretty often. They are a bit... I'm a bit on a backlog at the moment because it turns out I made a terrible mistake. And for the last, like, 8 months, all of my VODs were, like, missing audio tracks because YouTube does not support multi-track audio. So I record all my videos, all my streams in, like, 3 tracks of audio. I have the game audio, I have my commentary, and then I also have an extra track I leave open in case I do, like, YouTube nights or whatever. When we, if I play Minecraft, for example, I sometimes let people do song requests, like a jukebox thing. And so I have an extra track for that so I can cut it out easily in case YouTube picks up on the copyright. Turns out, YouTube does not like it when you upload a video like that, even though it's perfectly supported by the MP4 format. I did not know this, and for 8 months I did not know this, until I started looking through my old videos and found out that all of them were missing audio. So for the last, like, week now, I've just been going through hastily re-rendering every single video into a single audio track so that I can re-upload it. And once that's done, then uploads here will continue. So my stuff is on there. I've currently set it to private because it's like, it's no good. It's not up to my quality standards, as low as those standards are. So I'm just like going through re-uploading everything, and then once that's done, then current stuff will be uploaded again, and I'm not going to make that mistake again. I'll make sure to render videos out before uploading them now. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Abin. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Was just doing all the 8-man raids at a time and then go on and do this questline after? Yeah, I'll probably do that. Is this not just a dungeon unlock at the moment? I thought this was just gonna be a dungeon unlock. I'm used to like, oh yeah, we're gonna go do this thing. Let me go and get the path ready. And then you go talk to him again, it's like, alright, the path is ready. Dungeon available. I guess not this one. Well, it's something to do while we wait for a queue. I just will make sure not to close the window. I'll be careful of that. Honestly, all he had to say was he'd found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzen defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzen, together with the Four Lords, drove the Oni into the sea. Oh, this is the thing that someone else was talking about. I had another viewer mention this. This was the Four Lords quest line. I was told about this one, that I should do it before moving on to Shadowbringers for sure. For his heroic deeds, Tenzen was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Now Abin's being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea who's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. Similar to the raids? Oh shit, okay, yeah. No, I was not planning to do this at the same time. I was just like thinking, oh, you know, we get a dungeon. I mean, we kind of what happened. But don't worry, no, raids are all at once. I'm just like finding stuff to do because waiting around for this to pop, unless you know 7 other people, that's gonna be a wait. And I mean, basically this is all I have to do is like, so stream wise what I do is I do MSQ, and then between expansions I just do a bunch of all the blue quests that I can find that might be of interest. And if anyone wants to suggest blue quests, or even like if you have like specific yellow quests that you think would be interesting to see, I will gladly make note of them and search them out and put them on stream. But otherwise it's like I do blue quests, I do MSQ, and while I'm waiting for dungeon queue like this, it's the challenge of finding something somewhat interesting to do than standing here and doing nothing. Get you in game and can queue up with you? Oh, sick. Yeah, that'd be awesome. There's some good yellow quests near Ralger's Reach. Okay, we can go check those out. With any specifics? I know there's one I was told about. So one thing I have been looking out for is apparently after every expansion or like chapter of the game, there is like at least one quest that's one of those. There will be no quest markers for this quest. You will have to figure it out on your own. And I did the first one back in Realm Reborn, and it was awesome. I streamed like that whole thing. It's probably, man, how long ago was that now? It was one of my 2.x parts, so it would have been last year, I think. Sometime around August or September, I think. But that was like one of my favorite quests to do. And then I did the Heavensward one. It wasn't as good, but it was still nice. Apparently there's one for Stormblood, and I was told it was in, where is it? What's it called? I want to say the hideout, the Rebel hideout, wherever it's called. Not here. House of the Fierce? I think this is where it was. It was apparently somewhere in here, but I didn't have access to it at the time. So I'm guessing it was like story locked for some reason. I forgot what they're called, but they deal with Black Rose. Ooh, okay. You think they might be in like the preview description? Perhaps? I mean, I do a lot of these yellow quests off stream because unlike a lot of people, I like them. I think they're fun. I like the little tidbits of lore that they provide, and they're just nice little distractions, especially if I'm doing, say, catching up grinding for other classes or something like that, because I do switch classes pretty often. I try and play the classes that are relevant to the expansion, although I'm trying something a little different this time, and we're grabbing the new classes early, like Dancer, and well, I'll get Gunbreaker for the actual X-Pack for Shadowbringers. But yeah, usually, so I have to like level up those classes so I can actually do content. So I like doing these when I'm waiting for dungeons on the side, and I just enjoy doing them overall. So I usually, if I see something that looks interesting, I'll stop it and then save it for stream. I did the Scolacticus quest line, for example, in Heavensward, and that was pretty cool. Black Rose. Well, we can just take a look around here. Oh, okay, perfect. That kind of came out of nowhere. Excellent. Maybe I'll just look it up. If I search Black Rose into the wiki, I'll probably get something relevant. Come on, healer. You are the ones that get insta-Q. Don't you dare squander this on the rest of us, okay? I wish I had healer in this expansion. I cannot wait to play Sage. Because then this won't be a problem. Oh my god, if this healer actually does not ready up. Okay, good. Ooh, fancy. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter. You shall remain here for my pleasure. I would love to know what characters these bosses are all based on. This looks like probably something from 5. Kind of looks like, shit, what's his name? The big bad from 6. Holy crap, I'm drawing a blank on, like, the most famous Final Fantasy boss ever. But him. That's the pants. Mainly the pants. Oh, I should probably give someone... Ow! I can't make someone my dance partner when I'm a frog. No one wants to dance with a frog. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 don't step in that. Holy shit. That would have been a terrible, terrible mistake. Ooh, playing with fire there. The answer's been really fun, though. I love how versatile it is. I love that, like, I have a kind of decent healing move. I also like the dodges that I get. Dodges have been super helpful. Like, I was leveling up Dancer to 70 so I can actually start this stuff. And I had to do a lot of the wall, you know, Mr. Sloppy. Whenever he did his big, like, 3-force AoE attack, the dodging was like the best thing ever because it let me just quickly zip to the other side. It was great. Okay, that's Tank. I'm gonna get away from Tank. Stop following me, Tank! Wait, he wants to... Wait, what? Oh! Good thing I figured that one out. Wait, did I? I'm DPS, though! Is that not where I was supposed to stand? Oh my god, that was a cool mechanic. I thought I got it right, though. Casters are staying here. I'm kind of a caster, right? This is where I should be, right? Dance brings the board to life. Okay, that's a hint. So she's going to do something. I'm standing on the blue. I'm assuming blue's safe, considering literally everyone else is standing here. Now everyone's probably fighting the dragon, I hope. I love the mechanics in some of these Stormblood, post-Stormblood dungeons. They've been sick. Math boss did not disappoint, and it's just been uphill from there. Okay, I wonder if I can, like, sneak in for, oh, okay, Force March, that's cool. Out we go. There we go, now we can get in and do the cool stuff. Ah! Oh, that's fine. I'll just be Mr. Froggy over here. Where is this that spawned? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No, don't come to me! Queen's Waltz, what does that mean? That's what made us move? Oh, what? Oh, that's why I wasn't attacking. Because I turned into a frog, so it reset my active hotbar. Right. Remember, the queen can move to any space on the board. Oh, are we going into the portal? Play an escape game. While you partake in the game, I shall partake of afternoon tea. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Or like Carnassus. What? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, I'm gonna trust this guy. He looks like he knows the path. We're supposed to get to the... Oh my god, this is cool. I'm going this way. I see what's going on here. Oh, that's sick. See? You don't get this shit in Heaven's Word. Only Stormblood can provide such entertainment such as this. What is our gift? I ask. Yes, please, let us resume our games. Panel swap. I don't even know what these panels do. I just know that standing in the crumbly dark ones is probably bad. What kind of panels we getting this time? Am I, like, not in the right location? I'm DPS. Is this not the game? Did we all get a vulnerability? Most of us did. I don't get that one. Oh, who is it? There it is. Oh, Force March, really? That's fine. At least I didn't run into anything. I get very lucky with Force March in a lot of these fights. Yeah, that's why we like the dashes. Dashes are sick. You know, I will say, I'm very proud to not have died yet, considering all the bullshit that's been going on. Oh, that's a frog space. Kefka, thank you. That's the name of the guy I'm thinking of. Apparently Kefka's in this game somewhere. Although I think that's not until after Shadowbringers, unfortunately. You know what was up with those, like, the class roll markers on the ground? I swear I was supposed to stand in the one that matches my role, but was I doing something wrong? Or do we need to split up between them? Was it supposed to be 2 per side, perhaps? Maybe that was it. Not sure what that was about. I might have to look up the answer for now, because I'm kind of curious, because I thought I was doing that one right. But then again, everyone was getting debuffs, so I'm not sure. I'm glad you're safe, Abin. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me. You deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. Wait... That's not the Tree of Mana, is it? I thought we were sticking to Final Fantasy. Although I guess technically speaking, that is Final Fantasy Adventure. Oh no, it's Exdeath! It's Exdeath! Ooh! Okay, never mind, this is even better. Same as Exdeath, and he plays the role of Chief Antagonist in the ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the Void, as indeed the story states. So I guess this whole series of raids is Final Fantasy V, which I'm super down for. Glean this section, which is kind of like the Dimensional Rift, although it looks more like play online. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when Exdeath calls upon the power of the Void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of this tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat Exdeath, of course. What'd you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment. Link Pro. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system could have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. They may be able to fix it. There's no telling how long it will take. Well then, we must keep fighting the good fight then here, must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I'd see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. That definitely explains the Chocobo's design, because that's like straight out of the handbook for Final Fantasy V. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what X-Death looks like. He looks sick in 5, so I wonder what he's gonna look like here. And so you come to the final encounter in the Deltascape. Waiting you is yet another villain from a work of fiction known as X-Death, who is described as an evil tree that assumes the form of a dark mage. Doubt not but that this will be your toughest test yet, but overcome it you must if you are to head off Omega's threat. Ah yes, everyone's favorite Final Fantasy boss. You know, the one where he turns himself into a sliver so as to hide from the heroes. That's my favorite part of the game. Honestly, I was playing all the Final Fantasies in order for the first time, like a couple years ago. Finally got to 5. I determined, at least to me, 5 is when Final Fantasy actually started getting weird. 1 through 4, I mean, you know, they had the classic Final Fantasy tropes. Highly advanced society, going to outer space, knights and castles and dragons all mixed together into one. But 5, it was that moment in 5 when X-Death turned himself into a sliver to evade the heroes and trick them. That was like, alright, this is when the series gets weird. I mean, that whole game was just full of stuff like that, but let's see if we can find this Black Rose quest by chance. I'm gonna look through them all while we wait for this dungeon. Actually, I'm gonna just look it up here. Black Rose. Is that like a thing? Doesn't say anything. Didn't come up with any results. Well, I guess we'll just keep looking. I mean, if I don't find it, I can just keep an eye out for it, and then perhaps I can do it on stream at some point. I don't do these yellow ones on stream a lot of the time unless like they stick out as something kind of interesting, because it's a lot of just like going back and forth and not really doing a whole lot. Ant juice? Ew. I don't want no ant juice. Maybe this is it. It's possible too, I just haven't unlocked it yet. I don't think I did any... No, I haven't touched Ralger's Reach or yellow quests yet when playing offline, so don't think I would have done it already. I mean, it could always be somewhere else too. Nah, it's like level 61. I doubt that's it. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's go back here. Let's get those other blue quests going, because we can. Just so we at least, like, have a list. A running list of all the things I should do. Pick a few up so I can just pick and choose later on. But 2 more here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Beast Tribe, so I'm probably just going to skip that entirely. Because, like, beast drive's not really something you can do on stream anyways, because it's like a daily, weekly thing. So I'm just not going to worry about it. To get anything out of those quest lines, you have to, like, do tons of them, and I haven't bothered with any of them yet. I'm planning to go back and doing them eventually, but they are very low priority. But this, on the other hand, seems kind of interesting. If this has to do with the heaven on high thing over there. Oh. Well then. That's just never happening. Forget that. I haven't done, like, I think I barely did floor 20 of Palace of the Dead, let alone 50. I haven't touched that in a while. Palace of the Dead's pretty fun though. That was like my first foray into the more modern mechanics, or at least like some more modern mechanics, at least like Heavensward mechanics. Even though that thing was, where should we go next? That thing was put together in, I don't know which patch in 2.0 it was, but something around there. Does Kugane have anything good? I mean, we've got Hildebrand here, but I'll hold off on that one for now. I was gonna save Hildebrand when we're doing, like, miscellaneous dungeons, so as not to try and juggle two very different stories at the same time. Wandering Minstrel, oh, that's to unlock hard mode stuff. Guess we could go and do that. That's to unlock hunts, which I don't really have interest in. Where else can we go? This place probably has something. I know Monster Hunter's out here, so we'll do that at some point. Holy shit, look all the quests clumped together here. Anything down here? Nope, nothing. A little bit of stuff up there. Nothing there either. Those are just yellow quests all stacked on top of each other. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find... I wonder if I have access to that puzzle quest. I think it's in here. Where would that be? Because I was told it was like somewhere around here. I think they have warnings in their previews as well. It's probably going to be a level 70 quest because I would have unlocked it after finishing Stormblood. I was told it was like maybe out here somewhere. You perhaps? No, it's level 67. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 70. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's see what X-Death looks like in this. Is it going to be his, like, final form, or are we going to get to see his, villain form, mage form? Oh, beautiful. Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void. I remember him being a lot darker colored in 5, though. Not blue like this. But that's okay. That's the X-Death I remember. I'm sorry, did I miss some context here? A male dog? What? What are we talking about in the game chat there? Y'all getting real bored in your 5-second intro that you have to wait for me for? Blizzard 3? That's the best you can do? Blizzard 3? Come on now. Anyone can do Blizzard 3. But can you do Blizzard 4? We'll just get back here. Ah, yes, big old fire blasts. You know, that other boss was like bragging about using the classics. Look at this guy over here. Ow. That's pretty nasty. Am I on fire now? Thunder 3. Okay, I thought I heard like one of those arrow things that we have to like go towards, but nope. We're good. Blizzard 3. That didn't really do a whole lot. Not really scared of this guy yet. Okay. Ah! Get out of there. The decisive battle. Now what's he gonna do? Oh shit. What do we do? Scramble! Get away from him! Oh, hi there. It's his final form. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Ah! What is this? Oh, get away. Woo! What? It's been a while since we've had an arena like that. Oh, hi. Good thing I'm dead. Thanks. Yeah, don't mind me just casually walking off the edge of the map. Haven't done that since Titan. And that was back in the days when you don't respawn back on the board. Get behind him. I don't know what he's gonna do, but everyone looked like they were going back here, so. Oh, meteor. It's actually not as bad as it looks. Yes, getting a giant meteor dropping your head is not as bad as it looks. Black hole. Ah, get away. Everyone's in black holes. Oh, everyone's over here. Standing still. Like I should probably be doing. Trying to dodge shit. Oh, that worked out. Oh boy. Oh, he's coming over here. Get away. Wait, fuck. What do you mean, fuck? What do you mean, oopsies? That's not a sound I like to hear. This is what I get for not remembering this fight at all. Well, the good thing the rest of us don't even know what this fight is. Or at least I don't. Look, when I fought X-Death in Final Fantasy V, my main attack was just mash attack. Don't need any spells or any of that. Well, actually, I did use spells because, you know, I had mages, of course. Ow! That was pretty nasty. That's what I get for just standing in the way. Like, I don't know any of his attacks. I didn't pay attention to that shit. Don't worry, this is like pretty much par for the course whenever I do a new dungeon. It takes me like a couple tries to learn everything. But then, you know, everything's better after that. Definitely was not expecting the walk off the edge of the stage thing. Thank goodness for the invincibility frames. Let's buff up again. This fight's almost done. This is a very messy fight. Ah! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed R2 instead of L2. I was trying to do my my dash, and I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. That would have been an easy dodge, and I fucked up. It's taking forever to charge up that Thunder 3. Kill him now, please! For all our sakes. There we go. Nice. 1/3 complete. That was a pretty good, cool representation of Excess. I like that. I approve. I feel like his version in 5 though is a little sillier, but that was pretty good nonetheless. Delta escape complete. Oh, everyone's casting their lots for these junk. Is there anything good in here? Nope. Okay, I'm leaving before I get it all. Bye-bye. Have fun with your trash. Wait, there was a wind-up X-Death and I missed it? Are you kidding me? I didn't see it in the list. I just didn't want the bolts. Man, that would have been cool. Probably wouldn't have gotten it, knowing my luck. But then again, knowing my luck, I got a extreme trial mount drop first try, so... do in fact. So you never know. Abin, thank the gods, you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. You think we're gonna see Bart's in here somewhere? I mean, there's probably no reason for him to show up, but maybe. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We wouldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. You mean rest of all of 5 seconds, because we're coming back in here and continuing this. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. So are we gonna still be doing FF5 bosses, or are we going to a different FF game perhaps? I wonder. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's with Garsamir. Okay. That was a new character. 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortals, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortals' triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can but watch and wait. So what game is next? Oh. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. What? No! Who's dying? Oh no. please only be the chocobo. I don't want anyone else to die. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. Actually, it's gotta be the chocobo, because for anyone else to die, since this is not pertinent to the main quest line, I can say with certainty that no one else would die. It's gotta be the chocobo. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out there? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Right then, let's head back to Relger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Yes, the recap, because, you know, it's technically would have been like several months between Dungeon 4 and Dungeon 5. Gotta have that recap. Boy, I can't wait to catch up to Endwalker and have to experience that firsthand. The privilege of being able to go through all this content in one sitting. That's not gonna happen for very long. I'm gonna get to that point and then it's like, oh yeah, we gotta actually wait for stuff to come out. That's gonna be interesting. Welcome back, Abin. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since grounded to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we all need the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. Though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way, and until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you. But such irksome matters aside... Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? Followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Don't we start with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be! What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Oh, don't turn me into a marketable plush toy! Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh? I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? You know, I want you two to accompany the chief. Actually doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Wait, but if you have the airship here, why don't we just get on here? How are you getting to Gridania then? Are you getting to wherever the airship is? Take me with you! That's okay. I like Gridania. It's a very comfy and relaxing place. There's not any weird shit going on. Nice and colorful. The rain's calming. I don't know, it's like either this or Ul'dah. I like the quiet, empty streets of the interior of Ul'dah just as much. Because nobody goes to Ul'dah. It's all about that Limsa Lominsa. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to Cartano Flats. Back here, eh? Go on ahead to the control room, Abin. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. So, what happened to Biggs and Wedge? They're okay, right? Maybe they're just partying without us. We didn't bring any party favors. Oh yeah, they're just taking a nap, it's fine. Come on guys, up and at 'em. Time to get back to work. Not getting paid to sleep on the job. Seven Hills, Biggs, Wedge. Now, this isn't what it looks like. They were like this when I got here, okay? You all right? Answer me. Chief, Bin. A monster appeared out of thin air. Isn't that one of the things we fought inside the rift? Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibited heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However... What the fuck? They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time and you would be powerless to prevent it. So we're at its mercy. Great. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objection remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly, those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomena. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. To putting on a show at the Yawn and plant an alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Man, the Alligans were really into some dangerous shit, weren't they? It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Look, I appreciate the gesture there, Chocobo, but I don't think you're gonna be lifting Biggs, my guy. Garland and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. Chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall make myself there too. You, meanwhile, are able to return to Ralger's Reach and report to Jesse. Well, thank God they didn't die, because that would suck. Like I said, if anyone was gonna die, it's not gonna be them, because they have to be there later in the story. I'm sure. Maybe. Finn, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? Oh, you know, Biggs and Wedge almost died. It's fine. They got over it. What? Omega loosed the fiend on Biggs and Wedge, toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. All we can do is wait and pray. Ah, God strike me down a fool! I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Should never have what? Activate Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. Responsibility? This is the kind of thing the new you would say. You're deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend into combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bozja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgardsormr is the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Till such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you'll find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. Before we were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. No telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or another. This is just like recap stuff, right? Wait, Savage? I've heard of that. This is a word I'm familiar with. Good day, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at the Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Dubbed the Savage Initiative, we must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, a song that soothes the body and soul. Oh. Okay, well this is not the Savage I was thinking of. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Oh no, it is the Savage I'm thinking of. Well, I've heard many things about that. Mostly that I should probably stay away from them. Vin, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. You recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Elf and Alteroid made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against those interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Well, thank you, Shrimp Chips. No, that's totally fine. You totally don't need to chat all the time. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Much appreciated. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that this is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Abin, you ready to answer the call? You bet I am. What wacky and fun bosses are we going to fight this time? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I'm trying to think what other game we could do. I mean, I guess 6? But 6 is basically the entirety of Realm Reborn, so not that one. I believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fella. Come with me. It better not be a mold. You're not turning him into a marketable plush toy, okay? It's not happening. We already discussed this. How did you get his size, I wonder? Did you do the very thing you were told not to do? A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Let me guess, you measured him for the clothing and you also measured him for merchandise, right? What about my protective equipment? I say as I stand here in a dance outfit. You are a famous hero who can afford his own gear. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Yeah, I probably could. Actually, no, I can't. I've only got 4 million. House is like 8 million at the least. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all the fighting you get up to? We'd need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, would our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega waits. I mean, to be fair, I buy their gear all the time. It's the best gear in Eorzea, after all. It may not look like I'm wearing it, but I assure you I'm wearing their finest as we speak. The only reason it doesn't look like I'm wearing it is because I don't like the look of it. Seriously, have you seen the level 70 Ironworks gear? Ooh. Not good. I like the Shire stuff. I like the coat. I like the hat. That was good. I kind of like the level 50 stuff. That was pretty cool too. Kind of like all technological. It also is like the first set I've got, so you know, kind of biased in that regard. But the level 70, nah, I'm good. Although the sooner I get out of this outfit, the better. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Ben. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Let's go. Oh, is it another solo duty? Right then, into the yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Alright, so we did 5. I don't think it's going to be 3 because we kind of did 3 with the Crystal Tower. I don't think it's going to be 2 because I know for a fact Pandemonium is something you do in Endwalker. It could be 1. That's a possibility. I don't think we really did anything Final Fantasy 1 related yet. I guess it could be 6, but I feel like we covered most of 6's best parts in like the entirety of Realm Reborn, because that's like all that Garland is known for. It's Magitech. So that leaves 4. But I feel like also 4 is basically Endwalker, but I don't know. Maybe it could be 4. I don't feel like it's going to be the later ones. I guess it could be 9. 9's kind of similar to like the classic Final Fantasies. I don't feel like it's going to be 7, 8, or 10. They seem a little too out there. We already did 12 to some extent. So that leaves like, what, 13? I don't think they're going to do 13. Well, the rift seems as much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. I don't know, maybe we'll just continue doing 5 all day. But assuming that we're done 5 because we kind of went from like start to finish. We finished off with X-Death. It'll be kind of weird to go backwards if you ask me, but you never know. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Yeah, well, when you threaten us with the end of the world, it's kind of hard to turn down the invitation. Omega, 'twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. That's called luck. I don't think you can program luck. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save the continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. 8. Win. Evolve. Then I will return to... Oh. Okay. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. We gonna go to your home planet? Are we going to space? Man, Chocobo looks pissed. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Oh, where'd you get cards? Are those some nice cards? Which means, one moment, card, game, play. You mean to play a part in proceedings this time. What a jump in logic. But, good job, Sid. Nice. It solved the puzzle. Of course, that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing stopping you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. What, we get to summon a chocobo now? I mean, what can a chocobo even do? From my experience, chocobos are like a joke summon. But then again, chocobos in this game are pretty strong and very useful. So you never know. Oh, do we have to actually fight the monitor this time, or are we still going to try and disable it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, Sid's got it. Perfect. What? Oh no! You're just stuck in the trap for now. Alright, well, Nero, you better help out here. Nice if Midgard's here to help too. What the fuck are these? Sigma Scape Rotors? Wait, these are from 7. Oh shit, are we actually doing 7? What if one of the bosses is just a house? Man, could you imagine fighting one of those giant monster houses? Final Fantasy XIV, it would look so out of place. But if I remember correctly, those are creatures from 7. This will be interesting. Oh, what if this culminates in a fight with Sephiroth? Yo, that would be cool. Sephiroth even in this game? I feel like he would be. Surely they would put, like, the most popular Final Fantasy character in all of Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy XIV. That just makes perfect sense. I mean, these could be from a different game, but I couldn't tell you what game that is. You know what? Let's try some AoEs. There's 3 of them here. We might be okay. They don't do as much damage, and considering everything's aggroing me, it might be an issue. But we'll see. There we go. Only the first batch, though. These guys... I don't know if these guys are from 7, though. They might have been, but I don't think so. I think these guys were in 6, for sure. Is someone, like, taking out these monitors, or are we just... Am I supposed to do something else here? Yeah, wait, where is everyone? What did happen to them? Oh, okay. I'm like reading the chat here. What did I miss? Because I was trying to pay attention to the fights, not everything else. One more round, I guess. Were they like trying to hack the machines from afar, probably? I must have missed that. Oh well. Oh, there they are. Okay. That's probably what they were doing. Right. Are we ready to... apparently not. Oh, he took off his glasses. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. And what creation would that be? Wait, I've seen that hammer before. Behold, the Mark 48 Iron Nero, complete with a new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Wait, did you make the equipment for the other guy? what's his face? Chainsaw Man at the end of Stormblood? Because he had a hammer just like that. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. He's probably jealous. He's probably thinking like, man, why don't I have something like that? I should invent a giant hammer. Well, he better put that hammer to good use because we need it now. Because boy howdy, I'm not going to survive this if he doesn't pull out that hammer and use it. Oh my... Oh, I hit that for sure. That is... Yeah. It's my only healing I've got. Trying my best to dodge things here, but it's not gonna end well. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hammer Guy. Good job. I don't like the look of that face over there. That's not Kefka, is it? Maybe this is 6 then. Holy shit! Are those cards from, like, Chocobo Dungeon? I've never played the game, but that just... I don't know, something about them makes me think that's probably from there. I don't know what other game would have a Chocobo using cards like that. Maybe Chocobo GP it could be a reference to? No, they're not really cards in that game. The items aren't cards. The Dalama. Okay, this is definitely not 7 anymore. I don't even know if this is 6. I don't recognize this guy at all. Holy shit. He hits pretty hard, though. It's okay, we hit harder, so it's fine. Shame I can't, like, dance partner Nero over here. I'm sure he would appreciate that. Ooh, get out of there. Yeah, use your Hadouken. It's not gonna help ya. Good. Duty complete. This is probably 6. That's totally Kefka up there. That seems to be the end of them, and the path as well. Did Omega break his armor? Damn. Unfortunate. As far as operational duration goes, I was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. Okay, well at least Omega didn't break it. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about the card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasted that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Oh yeah, that's the hammer you use in ARR. I forgot that I had to fight him in ARR. That was like so long ago. At this point. I don't remember like all the little details, but I'm wondering if he also invented what's his face's hammer. The other guy that we fought. Up to Stormblood, and then like he got turned into Chainsaw Man at the end of Stormblood. I forget his name, but he had a hammer that looked very similar to this. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. With Garsamir, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. that they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in the spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Yo, can we go to like the Dragonhome planet at some point? That'd be cool. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Oh, well, I guess we can't go visit the dragon homeworld then, hey? That's unfortunate. Omega came along and just kryptonited the whole place. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Alright, what bosses are we going to be fighting from Final Fantasy VI? Obviously, number 4 is going to be Kafka. That should be clear. I'm trying to think what the other 3 could be. So we already did the Ultima weapon. And, well, we're in Omega, so it can't be that. Not really sure what else we could fight. Some of the, what were they called in that game? Shit, I don't remember the summons were called in that game. What are even summons? You don't get summons in that game. Can't remember what they were called. But the equivalent of primal summons, whatever, in that one. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we'd best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or face? Castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. Now I know where the castle's from. If it was Final Fantasy V, that's not Bartz's castle, but the other alternate worlds where the heroes from that world came from. It's the castle in there. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll have to just go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? If this culminates in a fight with Kafka, oh, you bet I am. Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Albin will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. It's not that I really care for Kafka too much, because he was kind of a pushover. But the presentation of final form Kafka is amazing, and I would love to see that recreated in this game. In 3D. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Next opponent could be almost anything. Alright, what's first on the list then? Sigmascape version 1.0. You are once more summoned to Omega's rift between dimensions, this time to conquer the denizens of the Sigmascape. With no spatial anchor to help pinpoint the correct segment of data, you are forced to enter the first battle bereft of any insightful analysis. Senses straining and nerves taut, You could swear you hear a high-pitched whistling echoing within the area beyond. Whistling, hey? What would that be reference? I'm trying to think where whistling would have been in Final Fantasy VI, but... That almost sounds more like a reference to the field theme from 3? But I could be wrong? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Once I see the first boss, then I'll know for sure if it's 6 or not. Because 6 had some pretty distinct bosses. Even if I don't like... I couldn't list them all right now. But it's definitely I know it when I see them kind of thing. Alright, let's go see if we can finish getting this other blue quest over here. While we wait for this. I do appreciate the wait times on this. It's definitely a lot faster than Alexander and Sky Pirates, I guess, too. But Alexander specifically just took forever for some dungeon pups, which is weird because I seem to get it. If it's not Circus Tower, it is like almost always Alexander that I get when I do my daily roulettes. Mind you, Circus Tower is pretty often, regardless. But it's always one of those two. Rarely do I get Sky Pirates. What was this about? Oh yeah, I can't do this one. Right. Never mind. We're not doing that one. What else can we go get? There wasn't anything here. Oh yeah, I was looking for... I was like trying to see if I could find that puzzle quest. That's what it was. Because apparently one exists. I would search it up, but I'm honestly not really sure how I would go about doing that. That's the only problem. Because they could be like literally any one of these. The only thing I can say for certain is it's probably going to be a level 70 quest. But I have no idea which ones of these were here before, which ones aren't. I'll just check all the rooms. Any like 70s around here? Oh, I guess not. Well, in that case, I don't know where it could be. They're all 64s. Lots of 64s over there. Nothing up here. I wonder how I could search for it on the wiki. Let me see. Because I would like to find that one, or at least figure out how to unlock it. If possible. What was the other ones called? Because that might give me some clues on how to find this one. Let me check my journal. We're going to be doing a little hunting here. They would be... somewhere in here. No, those are actual quests. Where are my world quests, Udium quests? None of those. Leaves. What category would it be under here? I know they're in here somewhere, all the yellow quests I've done in the past. These are Beast Tribe quests. What? I know they're in here somewhere. Some of these? Oh, here we go. This is probably all of them. Where was it? It would have been... It was near Horizon. I know the first one is near Horizon. So that's going to be Ul'Dan. It's going to be a level 50 quest. Know that for a fact. Oh, Greatest Story Never Told. That's what this one was called. That's the one I want to look for. I want to look that one up. See if I can... If there's like a category on the wiki for this thing. To this day, this is still like one of my favorite quests in the game. Is there any like... No, there's not really any reference to like what these are, if there's like a category for these or something. Okay, I have an idea how we can find this though. Side quests maybe? No, that's not gonna be it. Let's try this. 4.3? I don't know, considering I don't... Oh, that's not going to help at all. I could just Google, like, directionalist quests. What does the game call these anything? Like, they're just quests without markers. I don't think there's, like, a name for them. No, it doesn't say anything in here about it. Well, shit. That's gonna be fun to look for. Oh, I know what this might be called. Nope. I don't know what this would be called. It's gonna be one of those quests I'll just stumble upon, I guess, once I actually go and clear this area out of all the other quests, most likely. I mean, it's possible too, like, it's locked behind one of these quests. So, it's just one of those things we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, I'll find it at some point. Alright, let's get out of here. Where else can we go for the time being? What else can we even do? Since we're queued up, there's not really a whole lot we can do. I guess we'll just go back to playing Triple Triad. Was there another Triple Triad around here that's probably not going to be as frustrating to try and beat? Or time-consuming? Are you going to cheat at cards, good sir? Or do you play by the rules? Well, you got 2 cards of your own. Oh, it's a reverse? Well then, I should have paid more attention to the rules up front. I would have used my other deck. That's fine. Let's see if I can win with this one. I have my ways. Now, +1 is good for me and bad for him. Have any other weak cards? Yeah, I got this one. The weakest of them all. Now, if he's a 6, I should be able to do this. No, I don't want to do that. There we go, that's actually better. Can't beat a 1. Oh, it's fallen ace? I didn't see that rule. Well, damn. That's okay. I'm going to use my good deck. That's why I made this deck. The button makes a deck for you, but it only accounts for the normal rules. Fortunately for me, I put together a deck that accounts for these rules. Using the shittiest cards I've got, you won't stand a chance. Risky play. What's he got? Oh, we're fine. Damn it. Nothing. I don't know if there's an easy way to find these. Yeah, I'm like... Because, like, I'm looking on the wiki, so I thought I would look up Greatest Story Never Told. Because that's, like, the previous puzzle quest. But there's not really, like, a category for them. I don't know if there's, like, a name that people commonly use, like Puzzle Quest or Riddle Quest or what. Because there's, like, there seems to be one in each expansion. There's one in ARR, that's Greatest Story Never Told. There was one in Heavensward, that was the Riddles from... I forget her name. The old woman in the cave. That is still in those. Her. There's like a broom in there. And you have to go and like find spots around the area. Yeah, Matoya. Yeah, there's one in Matoya's cave. You talk to one of the brooms. I think you have to do some other yellow quest first to unlock it. But you talk to one of the brooms, and then there's like a bunch of riddles. And you have to go and stand in the right location. And like, well, you don't have to stand in the right location. I think there's like a destination marker on some of them. So you just have to find a destination marker somewhere around the area, but there's no marker on the map to tell you where it is. So that's what makes it a puzzle. Not as interesting as the greatest story, but it was still kind of fun. And it was worth doing. I was told that there was one in Stormblood somewhere, and I was told that it was in here somewhere. So my only thought at this point is that possibly I just have to do a bunch of these other quests to get it, which means I'm not going to find it right now. I'll find it eventually, and then I will definitely do it on stream whenever I do. But that's going to require me to like work through all the other yellow quests around here until I do find it, which could take a while. And I mean, I guess if we have nothing else to do, it's something we could do it, you know, but we'll just play this for a bit and see what happens. Average wait time's 10 minutes, so surely it will pop soon. I actually couldn't tell that card in the middle was red and not blue, so I'm glad I did that. Excellent, give me a card. Oh. Which quest am I looking for? I'm not sure what quest it is. All I know, I was told by another viewer that there is a quest somewhere in wherever we are right now. The Rebel Hideout in Yansha. Somewhere around here, there's supposed to be a quest similar to the one in Matoya's Cave, Greatest Story Never Told, something like that. A quest that does not provide any quest markers. Because there seems to be one in every expansion. No idea what it's called. They couldn't remember what it was called. They couldn't remember where in the cave it was. I think they've said it was like somewhere around the Aetheryte, possibly, but they weren't sure. They couldn't remember any other details beyond that because they were like, oh, it's over here, and they like stood in the spot where they thought it was, but there was no NPC there. So at the time I didn't finish Stormblood yet, so I was thinking, okay, well, maybe it's something I'll unlock afterwards, which would make sense considering that the previous two quests I unlocked after I beat the stories and got to the patch stuff. But I haven't seen it yet, so I guess it's possible that I need to... So my only theories are A, I haven't beaten enough... Ooh, nice. That's a Hisaz Brutus card. Ooh, okay. Let me register that to my books. So my only possibilities are I need to progress the story further, like beyond 4.4 or 4.5 to unlock it, which might be possible, but the other two I didn't have to go that far in the story. Or B, I have to do like any number of these other quests to unlock the quest, which is also quite possible. Okay, let me mark that down on my list. I keep a running list. I use, what site is this? The Triple Triad tracking site. Track all of my Triple Triad cards, just in case I need help finding them. Asahi. Perfect. If you're on 4.4 now, do not do more MSQ. Get all of your stuff done. Yeah, no, I am on 4.4. That's why I stopped doing MSQ. I know from experience from Storm, Heaven's Word and ARR post stuff that 4 and 5 should be done together because they're the prologue to the next expansion. So don't worry, we're gonna... We got up to 4.3. I was really into the story, so that's why I got that far as it is. Because it's starting to get real good, real spicy. But no, yeah, I want to do all the side stuff before we move on to Shadowbringers. That's usually how I do it anyways. There's usually like 8 or 9 parts of the patch content as we slowly work our way through the story and whatever side stuff I decide to do, which is usually like any extra dungeons I unlock, all of these extra side story arcs that we're doing right now, having to wait for people to join a dungeon. That's the same card. I don't want that card. What's the other card? Something else. I don't know what card it is. I'm not looking at my list right now. I don't know what card of his set it might be. Probably not that one, if I had to take a guess. But yeah, no, the next few parts are probably just going to be side content. We're going to finish Omega tonight for sure, assuming this doesn't take like an hour to start queuing up for things, because it is 12:36 a.m. So that might put a dampener on things. I would hate to have to make this 2 parts, but it's been okay so far. We've been getting okay queues, just because we don't have anyone in our lobby yet. Has been known to just pop randomly, so I'm going to stay optimistic for the time being. This is like a problem I normally run into, because I don't usually stream in the daytime. I usually stream in the evenings, like after work. Although I did specifically switch my Final Fantasy night to Saturdays for the sole purpose of hopefully starting earlier to get better queue times. It's okay, we can finish this match. I got this. We're gonna speedrun Triple Triad. I'll win too. Look at that. Easy. Do I get my card? Yeah, let's go. Beautiful. Okay, well, I'll register that card after this. That's a 5-star too. Probably not as good as Leon, but that's fine. What? Oh, yo. We're fighting the train. Holy shit. How are they gonna do this one? Oh, I can't wait to see how this is gonna work. Then we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. Oh, it's got the music too. Oh, this is perfect. I didn't think there would be the train of all things. Well, unfortunately, no one's here to suplex it, because I'm pretty sure Monk does not learn suplex. Or whatever its original name was called. I'm only familiar with the GBA terms, but I like calling it suplex. Oh, this is amazing. Easily the best boss team in the entire series right here. Does that mean all of these bosses are going to have this as the boss team? Oh, please tell me the next 4 dungeons are all like this. Well, actually, I expect Kefka's team. Whoa. That's avoid the ghosts? I mean, I hope I'm avoiding the ghosts. I'm expecting Kefka's team for the final one, if we're doing Kefka, which we probably are. I mean, you don't do a bunch of Final Fantasy VI bosses and then just don't fight Kefka. That's just not how things work. Get out of there! Okay. Oh, stay over here. Yeah, right in the middle, right in the middle. There you go. Diabolic headlamp. You know, before I first played Final Fantasy VI, I was always wondering how the fuck do you get in a situation where you're fighting a train? That never made any sense to me. It was the part I was looking forward to the most in the entire game. And I'll admit, I didn't really see it coming. Even when I was on the train, on the Phantom train, I was like, nah, I wonder if the boss is gonna be here. Surely it's not the train. And it turned out to be the train. You bet I suplexed that train. It's tradition, really. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem quite as difficult as the last couple bosses. Oh, I don't like these ghosts. Entering a passenger car? Wait, what? Oh, shit! Gotta fight my way out of here. There we go. Get out! Out! Thank you. Okay, note to self, don't touch the ghosts. It's a bad time. Stay back, here he comes. Ramen Spade! Oh, wait, what? Or find the passenger car now? Oh, no, we're not. Or find the passengers on the car. Ah! Well, that worked out. Maybe? Oh my god. No effect, okay. We'll have to sprint. Guess we are technically still in battle. Okay, yeah, the version in Final Fantasy VI has nothing on this one. Holy shit. We have to like go and climb on the train and destroy things. Oh, don't touch the ghosts! Oh, okay, maybe do touch the ghosts. Wait, what? Find a way to banish them. Oh, I do have to take them. Okay, we have to do this. Alright, alright. I remember last time, I'm pretty sure I touched it accidentally and got punished for it, so that's why I was kind of avoiding them, but looks like we have to do it now. There we go. Mine's done. How are we doing on the train? Almost there. I expect someone to pull a limit break anytime now, perhaps. No? No limit break yet? That's fine. And there we go. Train is dead. Okay, so we did train. I would say Ultros, but Ultros, or whatever, the octopus guy. Ultros? It doesn't sound right, but it also does sound right. But the octopus guy, I would say that one, if it wasn't for the fact that he's plays a big part in the Blue Mage quests already. So I highly doubt that's a thing. Okay, do we have anything of value here? No, nothing yet. I'm leaving. I don't want your junk. I'll make sure to check for minions when we get to Kefka, though. That's probably where it is. Oh, we get to watch all the dead souls. Wait, how do you know about Doma? You're just a figment of Omega's calculations. You aren't real. Imagine a Final Fantasy VI remake, but it looked like that. That would be cool. Most time raids and trials have their own unique battle theme. Yeah, I loved when we fought when we got battle on the Brig Bridge, like way back in ARR. That was a great theme to have too. The music in this game is awesome. Like all the remixes and even a lot of the original songs too. Thank the gods, you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. That oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. What we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. Came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Wait, is he implying that there's trains in this world? Because I haven't seen any trains in this world. Do they have trains in Garlemald? Oh, we get to fight the painting next! Oh, I love the painting boss. That was cool too. That's like a much later boss, though. Ultros is the guy I'm thinking of. Ultros is the octopus. So that makes sense that we're skipping Ultros. Although, maybe we're not. No, well, we already did Ultros fight. In fact, there's like 2 Ultros battles or something like that that you do. This was a while ago. And one of them already kind of recreated the opera Ultros fight. So I don't think we'll see anything there. Maybe they would do something, because like the opera is a pretty significant part of the game. So possibly. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Charternook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the pitcher. The pitcher part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. If I remember correctly, you fight the painting when the house is on fire? Or no, is that before the house is on fire? Am I thinking of a different place? No, I'm pretty sure the painting's in that house. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into our actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo Brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say I've adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and the efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle. There's nothing to do with my upbringing. Okay, well they're arguing over coffee. I'd say we go fight this guy. Wait, where are they even getting water to fill the kettle with? Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Wait. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. Oh, okay. Go. I get that you're trying to be helpful there, Alpha, but I don't think putting a pitcher of water next to a kettle is gonna fill the kettle. Tardarnuk. According to Sid and Nero's research, such is the name given to your next devilish opponent. As you not just want to battle against a spectral train, you might think the idea of a haunted painting absurd. Thankful for the inventive genius of your companions, you go forth armed with the Chocobo Brush, a tool specifically designed to help you overcome this bizarre encounter. Is this our idea of giving us the artist job class in this game? I hope not, because I would love to see an actual artist job class. I don't know how they would do it, but it would be pretty neat. Considering that there's only ever one character in all of Final Fantasy to have that job class. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Give me my card, please. Okay. Fine then. Give me my card, please. I gotta know, the card I just got, is this better than my current cards? I highly doubt it, but I always gotta check. Whoops, wrong menu. No, that was the right menu. Our decks, that's the menu I want. Ooh, deck optimized, eh? Well, that's interesting. I see. You know what? I approve. What was the old one? Oh, go back for a second. Oh, yeah, that is way better. Get that guy out of here. He's dead anyways. Really? You wanted to fight me? I'm flattered. But it ain't gonna work. Okay, let me start. You know what we can do in the meantime? Let's go on a little adventure to clean out my inventory. We'll start by getting rid of these extra cards that I don't need. Get a little extra MGP in my pocket. I don't super participate over here these days. Haven't in a while. But I do come back here from time to time to sell off my extra cards, since I can't really do much else with them. Where am I going? I can turn around here. This way. Wait, no. This way. There we go. How did I miss that? Walked past it like 3 times. So we have the painting, we have the train. Those are 2 of like the most iconic fights in the game, aside from Ultros, which I don't think we're gonna fight, simply because we kind of did it already earlier in 14, and it was a pretty decent fight. It felt a lot like the fight in the Opera House, but at the same time, the Opera House itself is pretty iconic. So I feel like they'd want to put that in the game somehow. If it's not that, I'm not really sure. Because I'm pretty sure as well. The other thing too is like all the fights seem to have been in order that they were in the original game. Actually, no, were they? Maybe not. No, they still might have been, because I think you fight all those bosses in the interdimensional dungeon in 5, in kind of in that order. So it's possible. The only thing I'm trying to think of is when you fight the painting in 6. It's been a while since I played it, but I want to say the painting is after the opera, because I think it's once you hit the second half of the game in the ruined world. What are we missing? This way? Yeah. All these kind of suck. Which one's going to give me the most here? Probably this one, because if we do 8 and 9, that's 17, that's 18. That's 119. 15, 16 is going to give me 72. 17, 22, that's 144. 17, 19 again, it's only 36. So yeah, this way seems like the best one. Wait, no, 44 is technically better. What am I saying? Well, 20 works even more. Great. I haven't used my MGP to buy anything except the car, because you apparently needed 200,000 to buy the car. Thank God I had 400,000 on me at the time. Let's see, we got that direction, we got that direction. The only one I need left is that direction. And I totally forgot to get this direction. That's cool. Whatever. We can get 7 and 6, that's 13. Yeah, 10, 13. That's 22. That's 144. 7 and 6 is 13. 21 is 1080. I like that. Odds are not in my favor. Right in the middle. Interesting. Okay. Is one of these gonna have an 8? None of them. Well, we'll go this way. I think I've only won to 10,000 like 3 times anyways. Okay, what else is in my inventory here that we need to trash? Because we can't sell these, right? Unsellable, market prohibited, absolute trash. Don't need them. Taking up space. I have not found anything useful for these. I know that they're supposed to be used to craft equipment, but it's equipment that, while it was great at the time, absolutely useless now. Science theme. When did I get this? Alright, cool. Any other junk in here? I was doing some crafting stuff, trying to get everything up to level 70. So that's why there's a lot of random items in here. Oh, I guess I could go and get rid of all these in the meantime. Now we got 2 DPS. We're getting there. Got some money to sell. Put this on the market. Alright, cool. Let me go to an inn. And we'll get some of this sorted out. Because I don't need my inventory filling up. That's always a problem. I mean, I've got 3 retainers. I better put them to use. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to do that yet. That's Reaper. We do not need Reaper yet. I'm curious to see what Reaper's like, but that's gonna be a bit. We'll go and sort my gear out in the meantime. That'll be fun and exciting. What data center am I on? I am on Crystal, I believe. That should be where Goblin is, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I want to put... Can I put all this in here, or am I going to have to repair it first? Oh no, we're good on that. This one is also good. Making sure they don't have materia available on them. Or something. Good. Alright, that takes care of that. Yeah, I've got like... I should probably just take this out. I have a lot of money in here. So what happened once was someone was selling this really basic potion. Like, it was some sort of strength vial. It was really cheap to make. For whatever reason, they were selling for like 300,000 gil. I don't know why. At the time, I didn't realize that it was a cheap item. I was like, oh man, that cost something great here. Let me just sell it for $299, $999. Someone bought it. I don't know why. Because I found out after I put it on the market that it was really cheap. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll leave it here and see what happens. Some idiot bought it. You know, that's why you just... The market is fucked. Let's just put it that way. I want my money. Give me all of my money, please. Thank you. 4.7 million. I mean, that's not a lot, but considering how little I focus on the market, I'd say it's pretty good. Okay, first of all, have retainer sell these. Some easy cash. Oh yeah, I need to put that map on the market. These aren't gonna sell, are they? Or are we still good on the price? Wow. Prices are dropping. That's fine. I can drop my prices. It's all the same to me. Just a matter of being top of the list. Wow, okay, those just dropped like a rock. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We got a lot here. I might as well put them up. Now this map, on the other hand, I'm expecting good things from it. Excellent. That's what we like to see. People buy these maps like crazy. I don't really care for them. I might care for them more when I get to like max level or something. I think that'll do it, right? Yep. Perfect. What else is in here? Oh, green tea set. I should go to my apartment, actually. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. We'll go put that on. Fine. I'll show you my apartment. Where is it? It's kind of a mishmash, but I just need a place to, like, use my decoration items, or what I can anyways. They were just kind of taking up space in my retainer inventories for a very long time. So I finally got the money together to buy an apartment, and now it's just a mishmash of everything I've collected. Where is housing, indoor furnishings, green tea set, lace, yes. Where can we put this? I need another table. Can we put it up here? Oh. Oh, I can't. Nope. Can't put it up there. Oh, it kind of fits there. It's fine. I should go buy another table, though. Or a table out for this. Although, you know, playing on the floor is actually kind of comfy, all things considered. Alright, where is my summoning bell, please? Give me your money. Thank you very much. There we go, 5 million mark. It finally happened. Alright, what else we selling? I think I need... No, do I need these? No, I finished using them, so I shouldn't need them anymore. What are these going for? Ooh. Yeah, see, this was what I mean. Things sell for weird prices. I mean, $5.99 is not a lot right now. But somebody was crazy and put them up for like 300,000. I don't know what they were trying to pull. Feels like a message or something. Like, I don't know if this is like a bot or something. From what I understand, this is a bot doing this. And this is some sort of like... It's what they do to do the real money transaction stuff. Or something. That $5.99, so I want $5.98. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe someone mistook me for like one of the real money transaction values. And they just accidentally bought mine. I love the idea of that. It's like, thanks, sucker. Idiot. Trying to buy your gill. Too bad. It's mine now. Yeah, I'll just sell all these birch logs. What are they going for? That's not bad, actually. A decent chunk of change. Cedar logs. I think if I remember correctly, actually. Cedar logs timed items? I don't remember. Search for item by crafting material, and then from there, go here. Search by gathering method, which leads to here. No, that's just a normal item. Weird. Okay. I'll sell it. I have no qualm selling my wood. I can go get more. I can buy my one single piece of wood for an exorbitant price. I'm sure you'll find this price to be a bargain. Yes, please. No, birch lumber for $17.99 each, of course. Why? I don't know. You expect a market in a video game like this to follow the normal rules of markets? Thing ain't realistic. Nothing about this is realistic. Those don't fit in there. That's fine. I don't even know why I have these still. I can't get rid of them. I don't know what collectible guy I need to give these to. Probably just get rid of them. Kind of taking up space. Can go in there. Any stacks in here I can put things on before I make a new one. I spent like half an hour going through, taking everything out, putting it all back in, just so I don't have like 3 of an item across 3 different retainers, because that was a problem I started having for a bit. But I mean, if that's where they go, that's where they go. I'm gonna hang on to these. I don't know why I have these still, honestly. I should probably put those in there. Those obviously I need. The rest is all food and bait. Never know when you want to do a spot of fishing. We'll have mithril ore. Oh, we can sell that. This stuff is probably cheap anyways. Okay, it's not that cheap. Perfect. This isn't like high quality item. This is the stuff I got from the southern end of Ilda. It's like nothing. But sure. I mean, it reminds me of the Electromore that I used to sell. I would go off my way to mine some of that for a little bit. I'd get like 20,000 a stack. Wasn't too shabby if you ask me. Anything else in my inventory? We are still waiting, but we do have a healer. So maybe. Maybe. What's all this stuff? I do like this, actually. This... Use durability loss plus 30. I can't sell it on the market, and I can't sell it to the game. Oh, well, I guess I'll just stay there for now. This I'm just gonna get rid of. Or... Can I use this on these? Nope. Well, never mind. I guess we'll just discard them. It's fine. I think probably the only reason I had these is because they were items I never harvested before, so I wanted the XP bonus and the log entry. That's probably why I had them. Not really anything else to do here. That is bait. Cool. We don't need to do that. We can teleport. Teleport where, you ask? I don't really know at this point. Average wait time, 16 minutes. Okay, well, we're only a minute over. So maybe it won't be that much longer. Is there anywhere else I haven't checked for quests yet? I don't think so. Kinda did everything. And the only one here was the reclamation stuff, right? Which I've never done before. Oh yeah, I guess we can do this triple triad guy again. I haven't done any of the reclamation stuff yet, but now that I'm starting to work on crafting again and trying to get back up to level... Where am I going? Up here. Trying to get all up to 70 so I can actually use them to repair my stuff. It might be something I'll check out on stream at some point. I wish to challenge you yet again, for you will grant me your card. I hope. Hey, 3 people. It's happening. I really didn't think we would have this much success getting these dungeon queues for these trials. I thought this was going to be way worse. But now that I'm seeing what kind of bosses we're up against, I can see why people are queuing for them. I mean, all else fails, I guess we can resort to doing yellow quests. It would at least be something. Maybe I'll find the quest I'm looking for. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I should go do that. I'll give this guy like 2 more tries after this. And then we'll go and start trying to figure out where the next riddle quest is I'm looking for. Excellent, I win. Or not. 2 more tries. Belzon, right now I'd tank for you and help out the queues. Yo, I mean, that is, I appreciate the offer, but totally understandable that you're not. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's like, it is late. I get that. I stream at very odd times. But unfortunately, this is like the time that most works for me, believe it or not, so. Alright, 1 more try. I mean, at least on weekdays. On weekends, I just end up streaming late because I enjoy doing it. 8-hour streams, that's nothing for me. I don't do them too much anymore because I do have like full-time work now, but I used to stream like 12 hours a day, or even. Believe it or not, that actually gets tricky when you're trying to upload to YouTube, because I quickly found out that YouTube has a 12-hour video limit. So such streams I have to actually split into 2 6-hour parts. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, that's it. We are going here, and we are finding that quest. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get this quest. Where do we start? Maybe you. Will you give me the quest at some point? Beg your pardons, but are you a Bin? Are you not? I have heard much and more of your valiant deeds. I would entreat your aid if you are willing. I am due to meet with some of our informants. Under normal circumstances, I would do so with my partner, but he was wounded in our last outing and is bedridden. As such, I've been seeking someone to accompany me in his stead. Though these informants are known to us and the risk is low, command forbids that we embark on missions alone. Give me much heart to have one such as you join me. I ain't got nothing better to do. I am in your debt. Without further ado, then, let us make for Yuzuka Manor, where my first meeting will take place. It's okay. Once we act, I mean, honestly, this is only going to be a problem for, like, once we get to Shadowbringers, I'm probably going to switch to tank as well, because I want to try Gunbreaker. And I would imagine that the tank is going to get way better queues in Shadowbringer. From my experience anyways, tanks and healers get the best queues, although healers usually the best of the best. Am I going the wrong way already? Are we going all the way down there? Well, damn. No, what I could do would actually be faster, now that I think about it. I guarantee this is faster than flying down there. We go there, we go here, and then we go around here. Bing, bang, boom, we're at the quest. Just like that. Oh, hey! Perfect. Well, that's a nice surprise. Come on, guys. You probably waited just as long as I have. You better not skimp out. I said, yeah, the fact that it's a healer and tank doing this is like insult to injury, because they're the ones that get the insta-Q and they're just sitting there not doing a thing. Okay, well, then tanks do it. Maybe they were like in a cutscene or something. Maybe they were playing Triple Triad. Had to finish their match. Well, I will say this is a very nice recreation of the FF6 mansion. I'm not gonna get tired of this music. I am gonna miss it though, because we only get this like probably one more time, because then we'll probably get Kefka's theme. So that just leaves one more game. Does that mean the next game is going to be 7? I lead. Oh, okay, they're talking about tank stuff. They were talking about me. As if they would talk about me, a lowly dancer. How we do this? We have to get paint. Okay, this is kind of cool. Oh, I like this. Do we want this? Wait, how do we get off of this? Or is it just... Did I fuck up already? I hope not. I don't know how to get rid of it. Maybe I'll just go away after time. I can't attack the girl. Possession. Well, I'm just gonna keep attacking this. Oh, I can do this for now. Use duty action now. Oh, well, okay. You mean after now I just got rid of it? Ah, yes, of course. If only you said that, like, a moment earlier, when I could have actually have used duty action. Oh, there we go. Now we use it. Trying to figure out why we were supposed to use it before. It's probably because of that big pool of miasma that I got sucked into. That's okay. Alright, now we use duty action, right? Can I have a... Oh! That's why I can't use it. I have to... Oh... I see how this works. So, I have to hold the trigger for it. I didn't ever realize that. Not sure why I never realized that. But there we go. Now I understand why my duty actions were never consistent. That makes sense. Actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I need to pay attention to what he's doing, so I know what kind of... Like, whatever he's possessing, we have to figure out which painting we need to use. It's kind of like the, reminds me of the owl in the library. The Great Library. Kind of same idea. You have to, like, figure out where to stand at the right time. So this is water. So we want probably... Let's see what this one is. I don't know what this one is. A waterfall manifests in a splash of color. Well, that doesn't sound useful. Can I have this thing? Air Force. We got fucking Aerosmith over here. Oh, okay. Well, that we want the rock, I guess, after all. Someone already had the right idea. Ah, well. I'm okay. I didn't get hurt. I did take a vulnerability. That's not fun. Alright, so water means... Wait, do we have to take the one that's just next to painting? Is it as simple as that? No way it's that straightforward. Maybe it is. I'm going to just use this rock to my advantage because it's here. Not sure if it's actually going to help, but you never know. Is this one we want now? Possibly. Oh, he went in there. Portrait of wind, how helpless you are before its ferocious gaze. Oh, do I want the plane? Wait, what is this? Do we have to knock him into him? Easterly wind. Ah, oh, we're supposed to knock it away. There's bombs. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm gonna get off because I don't think that's doing anything. Okay, well, that's an easy one. I can understand that mechanic. Yes, please give me more vulnerabilities, Daddy. I love them. Please, sir, may I have some more? Oh, 2 paintings? Water and fire. Okay, we need the waterfall for the fire. I've got this one. Am I doing it right? Fire resistance up. Perfect, perfect. Okay, cool. And this thing? Got this. Alright, so water for fire. Waterfall, or, yeah, do the water for fire, do the earth for the waterfall. And then, I guess wind, maybe we do probably this guy. And then I don't know what the plane's for yet. I haven't figured that one out yet. He's still working on the waterfall? Back there doing something. Oh shit. Yes, please. Please do rock. Probably still need it. Oh, he left. Okay. Fire again? Okay. Get that fire resistance. Ow. I thought I had fire resistance? Excuse me? I took damage that time. Last time I didn't. That's okay. He's gonna do another fire, or are we just sitting here for now? I guess we're just sitting here. I'll just stay in the healing bubble, because it's one place I know where I'm supposed to stand, because I trust that these guys know what's going on and what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I sure don't. But I guess these paintings are more straightforward than I thought they'd be, in that you just pick the painting that's next to the painting that he's channeling. Nice limit break. That was kind of helpful, actually. Okay, I've got fire resistance up. We gotta put the rock up, too. Which way did he go? We're doing this one first. Nice! FF6 bosses make for really good FF14 bosses. So it's just boss 3 that I'm curious about, because we know what the last one is. These two actually seem like shoo-ins now that I think about it. But I have no idea what that last boss is going to be. Or the third boss, I mean. Getting out of here before I get the junk. Thank you. Oh, hey, look at that. Level 72. Good shit. Welcome back, Abin. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that area and the foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news. And what? Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently, Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt out to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us, then. Chief, Abin, Alpha 2, we don't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? Jurgen will probably want to have words with us later. But we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. You even have enough hands for that much work? It's taking care of all the little jobs. Yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself. We're muddling along somehow. The Bin has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal. Don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's good to hear everything's going well. You can call us some more if anything goes wrong, and we'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Diggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for a bin in the chief for us, alright? Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Oh yay, more potions to sell. Actually, these ones sold pretty good, so I'll take those again. Look, if at some point potions actually become necessary, I'll just make them. Because I can. I'd rather do that anyways. Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. A true challenge in this fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, the knowledge and reason will prevail. Even the most random actions are products of underlying logic. One has to but isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Wait, so my theory was correct! Water magic makes salt water. That would explain the salt fields in Alamigo. I can't believe that was actually correct. It makes so much sense now. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. DualSense wireless controller battery is low. Oh shit! Man, Nero got fucked. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the ascent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep making it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it'll be over before you know it. Yeah, let's go back in. Thinking I have an idea of what we're fighting next, and I didn't think this was gonna happen because we kind of already fought it. But I mean, I don't know what else we would fight at this point. Ah, you're back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Neo? You look a bit green around the gills. That kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. Water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Tabin. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Charternook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Guardian. Maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of? Alright. What are we dealing with? Known simply as the Guardian, this foe is described by Sid as the machine responsible for defending a capital city. As a creation of otherworldly engineering, it is impossible to know what exactly what weapons it will bring to bear. Only that this will be a contest of force versus overwhelming brute force. The Guardian. I'm trying to remember where this is. This might have been on the floating island near the middle of Final Fantasy VI? Like in the interior? That sounds familiar anyways. Oh, we already got 2 people. Holy shit. I like this. I mean, if this queue wants to fill up this fast, that'd be great. Alright, well, we might as well finish this quest. Slowly see if we can't teleport from here, eh? I have to get out of here first. I wonder what Omega did to Nero. He seems okay, but you never know. Yo, is someone else actually here? Wait, they beat the game and you're telling me they haven't done these yet? What? How? How do you, like, not do these? Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Now that is a name for a kettle. Oh! How much you want to bet that person was queuing up for this exact same dungeon? I didn't catch their name, but if I see that outfit in there, that'd be amazing. Oddly enough, these actually do tie into the MSQ a bit. Yeah, they tie into the MSQ a bit, but they're not, like, necessary for the story, right? Oh, this looks sick. We're actually on the island. So, oh, no, don't skip that scene. Oh, it's actually his braids. Oh, so that guy was for 6. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. We fight the monk dude on the mountain when you get, one of your first party members. I am drawing a blank on so many elements of 6, it sucks, because 6 is cool. 6 was pretty fun. Not the best Final Fantasy, but it was still fun. Oh, it's just this guy. Yeah, this guy's pretty nothing. This is like a nothing burger boss, even in the actual game. But yeah, no, I remember that monk guy now from 6 after seeing that sprite. Unless this guy transforms, which, you know, I guess he could do. I should probably get a... We have a dance part? No, no one here's dancer. They do give me more context for but yeah, that makes sense. No, what I mean is, like, so you have, like, the Crystal Tower, which is actually necessary to continue the main story, and stuff that happens in Crystal Tower affects the main story. But, like, anyone who were to actually die in here, it would have to be someone who came, a character that came from this quest line, because this does not affect the main story, right? As far as I'm aware anyways, that's how it works. Oh, missiles! Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna do this so I can dodge them better. Oh yeah, that's a summoner dragon. That's nothing to worry about. I'm still not used to that. Wait, what? Red wire, blue wire. Oh, okay. Good. That was an accident. Thank goodness. Apparently that was the right one. I have no idea how that works, but okay. I'm just gonna, like... Which way's the front? Oh, that's the front. Okay. Could have fooled me. Good thing that arrow exists. Looks like we're gonna need full command of this whole battlefield here, so I need to see what's going on. Do we need to stand on one of these each? I'm gonna say yes. Running program. Trying to keep an eye on the chat here so I can see, oops, wrong loop, that's fine, that works for me. I want to use one of these. Ultros combat program. Oh shit, we are doing Ultros then. Nice! Oh, we're just gonna fight all the Final Fantasy VI bosses, eh? Oh, there he is. Oh, this is like actual Ultros. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, good. They're not targeting me. That's all that matters. Wait, no, gotta get rid of Ultros. I should probably also plug in my controller after this one, because wouldn't want it dying at an inopportune time. Oh, yep. I didn't move over in time. I realized everyone was moving and I didn't move. I was making sure Ultros was dead. Oh, 3 people over here. Where are we going? Get over here, boys. Oh, I see. We have to activate all of them. There we go. All activated. We're good. Bibliotaph combat program. That's another boss I kind of recognize. Yeah, I remember these enemies. Am I safe here? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That Illuma combat program. Okay, he's back. That's fine. Ooh. Here he comes. Oh no, I got paralyzed. No. Please. It's like my least favorite. Oh, we got Stanimal. Shit. Right, I got mixed up with the other one where you just have to hit them once. At least my debuffs are starting to finally run out. Yo, we're getting some baking soda going, hell yeah. Gotta clean that fridge out. Good old Arm and Hammer. Nice! And a level up too, no less. I think the part I looked forward to the most, seeing all these, ooh, I want that. Need. I roll for it. Who gets it? Oh, I didn't get it. Fuck. Oh, well. I think the part I look forward to the most is just seeing all these bosses and environments in full 3D that were like normally only in ever 2D. Because we're probably never getting remakes of like half these games, to be fair. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. This is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains possess pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. Now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Did I do the Bahamut ones? Yes, I did do those. I fortunately had a viewer who was kind enough to steamroll them for me, because though oils don't show up on the queue. No one queues for the coils because they're not part of the roulette for some reason. So we just went in, the 2 of us, and did all 12 of them. It was very nice. I'm glad I got to do those. Because it sounds like I would have never done them otherwise. Alright. It is Kefka time. This, I definitely want to see how they're going to handle it. This is it. The final barrier to conquer the Sigmascape. You know, saltwater, it's pretty nasty stuff. We put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That jester should bring such misery. It's almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you never known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at disadvantage. Put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. That is where things become interesting. I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. Timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. So in other words, you can't tell me shit. That's what it sounds like. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Brace your destruction. It is the fate of all things, but people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. It was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I'm tired of waiting for the fun to begin. I too. I need to see this Kefka fight. Yeah, what is wrong with Nero exactly? Because, like, Omega did something to him, but he seems fine? I have a feeling, though, I should not listen to Nero's warnings in the battle here. Something tells me he might be trying to trick me too now. The looming face of the Sigmascape. Kefka will be your final opponent in this test world. Analysis of his data reveals that, despite his comical appearance, this cackling jester once rose to godhood and cast his entire planet into ruin. His is a power not to be underestimated. He has also alerted you to the villain's propensity for trickery, and promised to watch for deadly feints through his enhanced monitor. You can only hope that his warnings come in time. Let's see if we can actually do something in this quest here. Alright, we need to go to here. I don't know, I want to, like, I'm hoping that doing these extra quests over here will lead to getting, whatchamacallit, the puzzle quest I'm looking for. But I don't know if it will. But considering I've run out of literally every other option at this point, may as well give it a shot. Okay, where were we going for this? Oh, I hate this one. This one's got like the most annoying sound. Oh, it's up here. Okay, well this one says average wait time of 12, and I mean the last one was pretty quick, and this one is Kefka, so maybe there's a chance. Ah, there you are. I will speak with our informant. In the meantime, ask that you keep watch for danger in the area. Oh, don't mind me. I am no stranger to danger. My thanks have been. Take it you're surprised that the informant was a Namazu. You see, arrogant as they are, the Garleans think the Namazu beneath their attention. He and his kind can get close to them without raising suspicion. Furthermore, as ubiquitous as they are, they make excellent eyes and ears, both near and far. Just now, I was appraised of the situation in the lands neighboring Yansha. But come, there's one more informant to meet, this time in Namai. And Namai is which way again? Because I don't remember. Is it? No, that's something else. Oh, but I mean that works. Is the Kefka fight cool? I would imagine it is, because like, even though he was kind of a pushover in actual 6, it was probably one of the most Final Fantasy-esque looking bosses I've ever seen. Like, the most Final Fantasy-esque Final Fantasy boss ever. Wait, how do I do this? I won't say no to a good lookout point. Oh, perfect timing. Excellent. I knew it wouldn't take long for the Kefka fight. I mean, it's fucking Kefka. Well, this already looks pretty good. Oh. I wield the greatest power in existence. Oh, I can't wait to see him transform. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Yes, they have the Kefka laugh. Oh, this is beautiful. No, it doesn't have the Kefka theme. Damn. Or maybe there will be like a second phase. I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up just yet. There's like a chance we could get a second part to this, because like he does transform halfway through the fight. At least originally he does. Oh, did I get a new move? Oh, hell yeah, I didn't even notice that. Not that I can use it, but I'll check that out after the battle. If he has a lot of health, there's a good chance. Oh, let's get in there. That's an inner, not an outer. I don't know, I trust that they'll do him justice, because like his crazy ass boss form is like the best part of the whole thing. Check this out, keep an eye out for his tricks. I have figured out your tells, I think. Have I? Oh no, I haven't. Wait, what? Yes, we want to be on the question marks, right? Yeah, okay. He does reverse tells. I see what's going on here. Oh, here we go. It begins. Yes. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Not quite as golden as I remember. Okay, these ones are normal, I think. Yeah. Because they're not technically his. Oh, that was close. There's the music I was hoping for. It's kind of like a mix of you get to fight Kefka directly and also fight his special form as well. Oh, get in there. These ones are not reversed, so we're fine. Timely teleport. Ow. That was close. Push. Okay, we gotta watch for those pushes. Gotta really pay attention to chat on this one. Someone wasn't paying attention to chat. Although, to be fair, I almost fell off too, so. Yo, phase 2? Ouch! Woo! That was a big push. Holy shit. We all died. Oh, get that healer up and at him. That was a really strong push, to be fair. I don't blame anyone for dying. This is fine. Phase 2! Oh, this is so cool looking. Power builds in the graven image. What does that even mean? Oh, that's what that means. That's okay, you got everyone back up, we're good. Okay, we got this. Hell yeah, let's go. Get back in the fight. Okay, I can help out with the healing a tiny bit. And by a tiny bit, I mean, you know, basically nothing, but you know... Don't step in the clocks, that's probably slowness. Or it's also the teleport, actually. Gonna give me a little push? No? Okay. Stepping that vulnerability is like probably the least of my worries right now. Oh, that is not one we want to be on. Oh, what? I did not even think about that. Okay, let's take the camera back a little bit here and see if that will help. Hyperdrive? That's gonna be a bad thing. The final form. Okay, we made it to the top at least. We're almost done. Oh, stay away. Look away, look away. I see that eye. You can't fool me. Alright, I see how this fight really works. It's basically 2 bosses in one. We got all the shit that he does. You get enough time to learn what he does, so that you don't really have to concentrate on him. Then you can just concentrate more on the statue in the background. Alright, everyone look away. Oh, perfect, yeah. That's a great place to stand. You should be looking. Even tells you not to look. Come on now. Stay to the side, because he's going to throw a big ball of magic? No? Oh, no, he's going to push you that time. Okay, that's fine. I didn't fall off, so that's all good. Somebody died, though. Oh, wait. Boss? What are the boss? What's it doing? Gotta keep an eye on it. Ow. Get in there. Ultima Upsurge. I don't remember what that did. Which one was that? Oh, that's like that thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess he does cast Ultima in the original game. See, the thing is, I 3-shot Kefka in the original game. So he didn't even get a chance to cast Ultima. So I don't even remember what he all does in the actual game, because he didn't get to do shit. That's like a common theme with me in final bosses in Final Fantasy, is like, it just ends up getting to the point where I just end up 3-shotting the final boss. I did that with Sephiroth too. I just ended up using Knights of the Round like twice and he was dead. On one hand, it would be cool to see the whole boss. On the other hand, I'm too scared to not use it, so I just go for the big flashy moves and be like, oh, you lose, good day. Nice. And Kefka is defeated. That was a pretty cool fight. A very good interpretation of the original. Maybe even better in some ways, because like Kefka's actually present. He didn't just turn into a statue and then you fight the statue. I like it. I like that you had to like dodge Kefka and also keep an eye on the statue in the background. Okay, any loot that I want? Yes, I need that. 86 is pretty good. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. It's a real shame I forgot to vote for the X-Death minion. Oh well. Doing a good job crushing these all out. Well, thank you. I think the last time I had to do one of these, I ended up splitting it between like 2 or 3 streams, so I'm glad that these are going so well. I'm glad that we're actually getting queues for these. And I appreciate that people don't mind me sitting around and doing what's practically amounts to nothing while I wait for these queues. Streaming a game like Final Fantasy XIV can definitely not be a good idea. I wasn't sure I was even going to do this way back when I first started streaming it. Like, this is like death. This is stream suicide. But it's actually been going pretty well. That's it, isn't it? He's won! This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go find a bin. Nero, please. No, you can't die yet. I just finished explaining how you can't die because this isn't story important or story necessary. Nero! Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you attended your little ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it. We should have never left you alone, not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious Warrior of Light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch a bin in Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Wait, where are we? We're not with the others? Then get teleported back to the same spot, or they already leave?
Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man.
The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Abinoma. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. Have constructed a theory to explain this phenomena. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Wait, what? Are you saying all the previous battles weren't mortal peril? Oh. Okay. I see. Well, I mean, can't really do much in here. That's pretty perilous. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Look, I can't really do much if you're constraining me like that, alright? Frog? Really? 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 Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Fucking frog. Making frog form look cool there, Alpha.
Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed.
Okay, bye-bye. Not like you were help anyways. Talking in riddles. Giving us runaround answers. Oh, I mean, you know, you could just transform yourself back into your original form. That works too. You gonna save me now?
Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not.
Yeah! Break it! Hell yeah. What you gonna do now, Omega? Did your theory account for that little trick?
To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine to in form, but not in spirit.
Midgar Samir, again your actions are incomprehensible.
Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to results of thine experiments, And when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Bin, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero, he's... It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we are leaving. Sir, the chief has already departed for Rogger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Neo. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Alright, back to Rogger's Reach. So what game's gonna be next? Well, I guess at this point logic would dictate that 7 is next since we did 5 and 6. Can only go up from here, right? Surely they're not going to go down. But I don't know. Maybe it's something else entirely? I mean, if Omega's in here... I don't think 7 had any mention of Omega. It had, like, the Emerald weapon, and a couple other giant robot mech things. I don't think... Was there an Omega weapon? No, I guess there was. Yeah, one of those was called Omega, so maybe that's what we end up fighting? Perhaps? Vin, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own 2 eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. Chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The surgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero will not be coming with us. But Garsamir is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. Challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offers, Jessie, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Poor thing. He seems worried. FF7 had Ultima weapon, that's what it was, not Omega weapon. Yeah. 8 had Omega weapon though. Ooh. You might be onto something there. I have not played 8 yet. I only started playing Final Fantasies for the first time like 4 years ago now, I guess? And I've been playing them all in order with like all the extra stuff, and it's been a bit of a slow burn doing them on and off, and I'm still on 7-ish. I beat 7. I'm currently doing Dirge of Cerberus, which actually I have been streaming on and off as well. I should probably try and finish that game because I think I'm close to the end of it, so maybe one of these days in the near future I'll try and finish that off, but been slowly working through them all. I've been looking forward to playing 8, but I have not played it yet. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I would like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready for when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. That's probably fine. I think that's like, people have been kind of telling me what games like each expansion and themes have been going around, so that's cool, fine. Like honestly, even if you told me, I don't know if I'd fully get everything, and I don't feel like it'd be spoilers. For the simple fact that because I haven't played them, I don't know what's going on. Like, I did the Alliance raids last week, and I have no idea what's going on because it was all Final Fantasy XII stuff, and I haven't played that one yet. So there's a lot of like characters and names and stuff that made no sense to me at all. I just want to get this quest marker off my map here. That's my ultimate goal, is to remove all quest markers from the map. Good day, valued employee. Thank you for always your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melody section, a composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. This song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of a tide, and rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now, close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. You know, we have another word for pondering. Starts with the T, ends with the hink. I see what you didn't want to do there. Shadowbringers has heavy FF8 references. Ooh. I was thinking Shadowbringers was going to be 5, because I was told back when I first started fighting the Heroes of Darkness that they would be back in Shadowbringers. And the only game I know besides this one that has Heroes of Darkness is 5. That's like literally the entire plot is about the Heroes of Darkness. But if you're saying it's more like 8, that's interesting. Good timing, Ben. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, the energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. You don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. She'll be here pretty soon. I know, like, extremely little of FF8's plot. I've seen kind of the first area and, like, bits and pieces. The only thing I know of FF8 is that it's triple triad. That's it. The only playthrough I've seen of FF8 is a triple triad playthrough. Because let's be real, it's the only thing that actually matters. Also, I should plug in my controller. I keep meaning to do it, and it's gonna die. Actually, it's not gonna die. Whenever it says that the battery is low on my PS5 controller, it's actually lying. It's actually not low at all. It won't actually run out for like another good 3-4 hours after it gives that warning, surprisingly. It's pretty good battery life. Not as good as the Switch Pro controllers, mind you, but still decent. However, that said, just in case, wouldn't want it to die in the middle of a battle here, so. Unfortunately for me, I've got a little battery pack I like to plug in here. Whoops, didn't mean to skip text, but that's fine. There we go. That should help. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. You have stock in the company? You get paid? Well, I suppose I should explain. You and the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Non Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. It's a Bozja's citadel. Do you know of it? I think I do. That sounds familiar. I think he explained it once before. I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale is a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalaman's power, and it brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. Wait a second. That sounds oddly familiar to a plot point in Final Fantasy VII. Although it wasn't Midas in there. You can imagine the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer. But this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. Chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it. Until now. Wait, lunar transmitter? We talking about the moon here? I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Isn't it a little early to be talking about going to the moon? Listen to me, Abin. Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. Even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Abin here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But, Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Churgan's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgardsamir? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Abin, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. New device? But does that mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Not well versed in 5? Oh man, 5 is so good. It's probably my favorite one so far that I've played. 7 was alright. It was a little confusing. Made better once I started playing all the other games. And 6, even though it's like a fan favorite, I loved a lot of aspects of 6, but I felt like 6 was missing half the story. It feels like there's a second third in there that's just completely gone. That I feel like it needed. It felt like it just kind of jumped the gun a little too abruptly for my liking. But the gameplay was really good, and I like the I like those parts where you had to like split into 3 groups of 3 and make your way down the screen and fight enemies and stuff. That was kind of neat. That was a cool mechanic, which I doubt is in any other... Did I go to the right place? Oh yeah, I did. I doubt that mechanic's in any other Final Fantasy. But 7 had the cool materia system, and that was really fun to play around with. You got some really neat power from that. 8 just looks really weird, and I think my favorite entries in the series are probably the really weird looking ones. Like 10. 10 also has like a really cool aesthetic that, well, although I haven't played it yet, I'm very looking forward to it as well. Ready to put an end to this. Let's go. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. Post Shadowbringers is pulling things from 8. Main story not so much. Oh, okay. So maybe main story's then like 5 still. I mean, we still have to like tie up whatever's going on with the Heroes of Darkness after all.
I guarantee they're coming back and put patches 4 and 5 leading up to Shadowbringers, because I'm sure that's the plot of the expansion. Review, Alpha. All set to go. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Okay, what are we fighting? The first enemy will give it away. If it's 7, I'll probably recognize it. Or are we just skipping the formalities here? Is that Midgar I see? We're missing some test worlds. Mega's experiments must be nearing an end. I can't tell if that's Midgar or not. I don't think it is. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then, and should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. I can't tell what that is in there. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Oh, we're just cutting the formalities and going straight to him? That doesn't make sense, though. Where's my 3 leading up battles? Or do we get those still and we're just skipping the run up to the battles? Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. Time to terminate? What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role as transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny the statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Chocobo feathers? The heck? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required.
a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Abin, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Fine, I'll just stand there. I mean, you're probably going to get terminated after this is all over, but, you know, enjoy it while you can. All right, Sid, what we got? I can't tell what game that is. Maybe it's 4? Maybe it is 8. Doesn't look like anywhere from 7, that's for sure. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. Oh, it's 1. Well, there we go. Alright, someone called Jack. We found him. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. I guess I should have seen that coming. Of course it would be Final Fantasy 1. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Abin. You be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. I'm here to fight chaos. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil the water in this kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. But it was salt water. Are you sure you want that? It's inconvenient without Midgarsamir here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're still on top of things, eh? It's okay, I beat Chaos before, I can beat him again. I have some experience fighting Chaos. Both in Final Fantasy 1 and Strangers of Paradise. This'll be easy. While you recuperated from the latest round of testing, Omega's trials proceeded apace. Of the 89 combatants in Psi Group, 4 emerged victorious. Of those 4, 1 proved itself in the mightiest entity of the last remaining test world, champion designated as Psi 4. This immensely powerful being will be your opponent as you strive to complete the final stage of Omega's grueling experiments. Now, of course, you have to remember, this is technically the first boss of Final Fantasy 1. So, not sure who would be next. Probably one of the 4 fiends you fight during the game. I mean, it's not like Final Fantasy 1's a big game, relatively speaking. Probably not the most interesting set of bosses to pull from, if you ask me. I mean, Chaos is pretty iconic, but other than that, not really a whole lot else to the game. Definitely the least memorable for me, that's for sure. Even 2 had more memorable bosses and characters, I think. Alright, well, not really a whole lot else to do here. May as well head back out and find something else to do. Will we actually get to finish that quest? Probably not. But I'm gonna give it a try. Oops, actually, I don't want that one. I want that one this time. So in all seriousness, if you haven't played Strangers of Paradise, I highly recommend it. Despite the memes, it's very good. And honestly, like, everything that people meme on is covered in like the first 2 hours of the game at most. It actually the tone changes pretty drastically after you fight Chaos and you beat him. You're here, good. As before, pray keep watch over the area while I speak with your informant. Now, mind you, of course, Jack is always like, anytime anyone says the word Chaos, his ears perk up. Like some sort of animal. It's pretty funny, but it's great. It's a good game. I became tired and as a local. That man is in fact a sympathizer in the Imperial Army. He brings us much needed provisions as well as intelligence. And today he tells us that a band of Imperial defectors is taken to banditry in the region. Commander will wish to hear of this. I will hasten ahead to the House of the Fierce. My apologies, but may I trouble you to transport this crate in my steed? What, you don't want to carry it yourself? Wow. Can't believe this. Not even doing your job. Offloading your work to some random people. Can I just go here? These last 4 are really good. Okay. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure they'll pull something great in this game. I just remember the bosses not being super memorable or interesting originally in any way. I mean, it's an NES game, of course, you know. But even 2. I played Final Fantasy 2 and I love 2. And 3. Like, there's some really good stuff in both 2 and 3, I think. Yeah, I think I made it to, I'm trying to remember where I stopped last. I think I finished the Pirate's Cove. Yeah, that sounds like the last place I finished. I finished the Pirate's Cove, and then I just put the game down for a bit because I was playing other stuff at the time. Again, my apologies for leaving you to do the heavy lifting. I should take the provisions off of your hands now. Here you go. Here's your box of goods. We are in your debt. Thanks to you, we were able to take swift action as regard to the Vector bandits. Even now, our scouts are keeping them under surveillance. And yet, bandits though they may be, they are not unlike us, victims of Imperial rule. They're not forcibly conscripted, they could well be living in peaceful lives. The reality is there can be no peace under Garleans, and full many are doing their part to bring about Doman liberation, like the souls whom you met today, like yourself. That the bandits would join their strength to ours as well. Their help would be most welcome in our struggle. Did that just unlock like a shit ton of other quests? I think I unlocked a couple. I have a feeling I would have to do like all of these quests now that I think about it. That's a lot.
Let's see if any of these other ones lead to... I mean, they're all level 67, so I'm not expecting anything 70 related until later. I say, are you not Abinoma, the famous hero from Eorzea? Oh, thank the kami for sending you to me. See, I've been searching for someone to train with at my comrade to my seed. He is strong, well, I am not. As such, I'm unable to offer him meaningful contests. You're as strong as they say, my lord. I should be honored for the opportunity to spar with you. Of course, we would take care to avoid lasting injuries. Will you consent to training with my comrade? You have our thanks. Pray join us outside whenever you're ready. Head left upon exiting the cave and ascend the hill, and you will find us. Wait, you said exit the cave. I don't remember how to exit cave. Is this exit cave? Yes, this is exit cave. Yeah, I don't know, like, Stranger of Paradise is just a really cool interpretation of the original game's plot. Like, honestly, the game's plot was so cool for the time. Just because of, like, I don't think anyone would have expected the twist at the end. Why, thanks for coming. First of all, allow me to explain the rules. They're intended to test one's skills while preventing injury. It's quite simple, really. The objective is to catch your opponent off guard and draw a mark upon his face using this ink. That is all. My comrade awaits yonder. We shall begin at your word. Like, I mean, who would have expected a game with knights and dragons and castles and magic to be like, oh yeah, by the way, there's time travel and an ancient civilization with advanced technology in it. Have fun. No one would have seen that coming. And like, there's some games that try to combine the two together, like Final Fantasy did. Like, what's it called? Wizardry? Is it the Wizardry series or Might and Magic? No, I think it's the Wizardry series. Had something similar, where it's actually not like, you don't use magic, you will use magic, but you're like on an alien planet. You get abducted by aliens to like a planet far away, and you have like all this weird technology stuff around, but it's also looking super high fantasy and medieval looking. It's weird. I can't remember if the game was, I might be confusing Wizardry for another series. But it was like a first-person dungeon crawler of sorts. And it kind of tried to do the same thing Final Fantasy does. Wait, what? Am I supposed to just, like, draw with the ink? Wait, do I have to, like, actually fight you somewhat? Flourish. I don't know what flourish is. I need to figure what it is. Not now, though. Now is not the time. Okay. Use key item. Ink. Use this ink to draw a mark upon your opponent's face to claim glorious victory. What, do I have to actually finish you off first? I don't want to kill you! Oh. There we go. I see. There's like two forms of this kind of quest. There's like the ones where you have to get your opponent low and then use key item, and then there's ones like this where you actually have to finish off your opponent and then use key item. Sometimes it's hard to tell which is which. Amazing! I heard the tales, but your skills far surpass them all. Never before have I witnessed training so intense, so furious. I find I cannot stop trembling. Please, join us back inside. Alright, what's this flourish move? Because I need to figure out where I'm putting it. Grants you the effects of flourishing symmetry, flourishing flow, and threefold fan dance. Can only be executed well in combat. Oh, it's just like, it gives me all the buffs. I see. I don't remember what two of those are. I think flourishing flow is gone from this, right? I don't remember. One of these gave that, but okay, it's just like a way to get the buffs instantly, I guess. I'd probably mostly use it to give myself the fan dance charges more than anything. Yeah, sometimes like the quests, like you can't quite tell. There's like, I've done enough of these. I've done every single ARR quest. I've done every single Heavensward quest. Like if I go back to those maps, there's gonna be like no quest markers anywhere. The only ones there might be is like a few stragglers that I unlocked well after I was done those areas. But even to this day, I still can't always tell what exactly the intentions are in some of these when given key items. Ordinarily, I tremble out of fear. This time, 'twas out of awe at your skills, and something else to which I could not place a name. But then it came to me. 'Twas a memory. The memory of the day I swore to give my life for Doma's liberation. Aye, the two of us vowed to grow stronger, and to that end we have been training body and mind both. Beholding your skills to this day has served to spar us in this goal. Looking back now, it shames me that I was so quick to depend on you. Or if I'm not a worthy training partner, should I not strive to become one who is? From this moment on, I shall train as I have never trained before. Come, brother, the night is still young. I think the day would come when he takes the lead. You have awakened him to his inner passion, and for this I give you my sincerest thanks. Yeah, don't worry, this is a normal thing. I don't usually do these quests on stream because I understand that a lot of people find them very monotonous, and I do not blame them. But I'm the kind of person, when I see a quest, I do it. And that also means I have done and still am doing these. I've gone very far in these. I'm doing them for all of them. First of all, I think I'm like halfway through all the books by now. I've been kind of doing them on and off, but lately my play sessions in this game are either to level up a new class so that I can stream it, or work on crafting so I can actually repair shit, because I can't actually repair a lot of my armor right now, unfortunately. Because most of my crafting classes are now too low leveled, so I have to catch those up. But yeah, if I boot the game up, it's usually to do a little bit of a book or something, most likely. You think that's cool, interesting? Oh, sick. Yeah, I don't know. I like doing the quests in games like this. If something's a quest, I'll do it. And that means that the books were quests. Doing all the relic weapons at level 50 were quests. So, of course I'm going to do them. I also found that like a lot of the other relic weapons are quests too, technically. So I've been I will be working on those. I did get Eureka though. Eureka's pretty cool, and I would love to play more of that. In fact, I'd love to play it right now, but I'm quite certain that I can't because we're in queue. So that's because it's an instant area. We can't actually do anything, unfortunately. You are Binoma, the hero who hails from the west. Aye, 'tis plain from the glimmer in your eyes and the strength in your bearing. I realize this is sudden, but will you accompany me outside? What's with these soldiers wanting me to accompany them outside? Kinda suspicious. It shan't take long, nor will there be any danger. Just a scenic walk to sprinkle wine in a handful of places. Doubtless you are wondering about the purpose of this activity. For now, I ask that you humor a comrade and think of it as a peculiar locale tradition. Here's the wine. Wait, bring it with you to the docks. I shall tell you more as we make our way. Wait, where are we going? You're walking all that way? I ain't walking all that way. Not flying either. Teleporting. Wait, can I just... Oh! Well, ain't that something? I didn't notice that one before. Neat! I don't have to take the ferry. I can just do that. Wait, where did he go? Excuse me? Wasn't he not here just a moment ago? Doma Castle? Where am I? Oh. I see what I did wrong. I went to the wrong shore. Oh well. Now we'll definitely be taking a little flight. Should look into getting the Encyclopedia Orzia. Yeah, another viewer of mine bought both of them not too long ago, and they look sick. Honestly, I usually don't buy books like that because a lot of the time it just ends up being like a concept art book or something I don't really care about. But apparently these ones in particular are just chock full of extra details and stuff that aren't really in the game or anything. Like, it's more words than art, and that is a book I can get behind. Reminds me kind of the Hyrule Historia, which I did buy way back when it came out. I mean, it had its fair share of art too, but it also had a really decent amount of like extra tidbits and lore and stuff, and it was kind of cool. I need to like figure out where to put books. Don't really have like a bookshelf to put books on. I have a bookshelf to put other things that are not books on. So I don't know where I'd put them. Like, if I start buying more books like that, I wouldn't have anywhere to store them at the moment, unfortunately. So that's why I don't buy those things. Because of that. There you are. You have the wine I trust? Pray give these grounds here a dash of it. You want me to sprinkle perfectly good wine on the ground? Okay. One river was the lifeline of trade for Doma and the key to her prosperity. In the past, countless ships and barges bearing all manner of cargo would pass through here. Come, let's move on. We next go to Monzen. I'm starting to see that Alpha Escape might be a little trickier to get people for than before. Okay. I will hold out hope that we will get a dungeon. Well, we still have to get 3 more dungeons after this, but... The town of Monzen was once home to the samurai families who served under Lord Kaien. Kami rest his soul. And here was where many young warriors gathered to hone their sword fighting skills. Go ahead and give the grounds a sprinkle of wine. Well, are we giving the dead some drink? I guess they'll appreciate that. Good. Let us head to the western edge of town. Although, holy shit, 17 minutes and, like, no people. Kinda yikes. Alright, let's see what this move does. Gives me all the things. This manor once belonged to His Excellency the Taido, one of our nation's leaders. He was known as an outstanding warrior and an exceptional poet besides, one of his admirers being no less a presage for Lord Kaien himself. Go and sprinkle some wine here as well. Now is the last spot. Let's make our way back, shall we? I'm almost starting to wonder if it'd be best to give up and attempt this next time, because if it's like 3 in the morning, this is just gonna get harder from here. Now then, I believe an explanation is in order. Those places we visited are where many of our comrades fell fighting the Empire. When Yotsuya tried to make an example of Monzen, they rose up and fought courageously to the last man. To receive an offering of wine from a hero such as you, I do not doubt they will be pleased. Aside from paying my respects, I wish to introduce you to them. You see, it will rest easier in the knowledge that we have allies strong and true who will fight with us. My thanks for your company, Abin. When's my next stream? I kind of have do I have a schedule kind of post? I can't remember if I did anything on the homepage. Let me just double check. I don't use like the schedule because my schedule's kind of too weird to really fall under the to be usable by the built-in schedule. But let me just take a look here. Where is... How do we get to page mirror? I have like a weird... Oh, there it is. But yeah, I kind of like... So my streams are usually like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Final Fantasy on Saturdays. So Mondays I do Minecraft. Wednesdays I do Kingdom Hearts 2 currently. I'm currently playing through the Kingdom Hearts series as well. And then Fridays I'm currently streaming Pokemon Violet at the moment. But yeah, Final Fantasy is kind of like it's like one game once per week kind of thing. If I'm like really feeling up to it, I might stream Final Fantasy twice, like Saturday, Sunday kind of thing. But I have other things I'm probably doing tomorrow, so that's very unlikely. So yeah, Final Fantasy streams are long, but they're like once a week as a result. Kind of balances out, I guess, in a way. But yeah, it's like my current schedule. I do a lot of like variety stuff, a lot of like long playthroughs of things. Final Fantasy's just been kind of a mainstay ever since I started it. Was that 2 years ago now, maybe? Yeah, it probably was 2 years ago, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, I think I might, yeah, I'm not, honestly, this is one of the reasons why I switched Final Fantasy to weekends. I mean, you get the early queues, which is great. Of course, you know, today I didn't really get the early queues because there was a lot of story, but hey, that's cool. But I think for now, I think we will call it here, and we will attempt to requeue next stream of this, finish up the Omega storyline, see what we're fighting in the what's clearly the Final Fantasy 1 section of this story arc. Probably do some extra side stuff. We'll probably also do Hildebrand and the miscellaneous dungeons and stuff that I have sitting around and ready to go and all that. And then, depending how long that takes, we'll probably finish up patches 4 and 5 so we can make our way to Shadowbringers sooner than later. Could try to come around again and help with some queues on the other raids. That would be sick. I have a couple other people that play Final Fantasy as well. At least one of them that is very often playing too. So yeah, I mean, I am always down to have extra people to join up and help with queues. Anyone's more than welcome to play if they have the content available, of course. But queue times are always appreciated for sure. I do my share of that sometimes on other people's streams as well, so it's always appreciated. But yeah, thank you for coming by tonight. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. I'll drop my links to my stuff here as well if you're interested to keep up to date, because I know that Twitch likes to be silly with its notifications sometimes. Although apparently these other two break on occasion as well, which is weird. Didn't expect that one. But in the meantime, this will be it for today. I will be back on Monday with the continuation of Super Hostile Vexylvania. So, in the meantime, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you next time.